Oh. Oh, really? Uh, wow. That was a thing. Let's see here. Oh. So, I'll wait for people to pour back in here if anybody wants to get around. Ooh. Ooh, baby. I actually can't seem to open. Okay, there we go. Wow, it just force closed that immediately. My graphics drivers crashed. Video card wasn't overclocked. Computer, honestly, the graphics card should barely have been used. Temperature isn't that hot. Yeah, that's a problem I've been having, which makes me feel like my video card's gonna die. But 100% my video card crashed, my graphics driver crashed. Luckily, it didn't require me to restart my computer, which is good. But yeah, that was 100% a graphics driver crashed. I guess I was tearing that game apart too hard. And after that went away, whew. That's exactly what happened, MF Dice Dealer. Man. Whew. Well, stuff happens. Looks like everything's okay now. Yeah, I always wonder if that's my graphics card bugging out, which I really need to just take this computer apart and dust everything, and there's something wrong with that PCIe slot anyway. Or like a power supply issue. But again, that DJ Max is not a very intensive game, so I don't know what happened there. Man, that hit me like a freaking stack of bricks right there. I'm next 24-hour stream at 1 million subs. Next time I do this, I want to have like a tag in, tag out kind of thing. Does that game give insane frame rates? Well, I did have it at 240 frames a second. Maybe it's your GPU sagging. Maybe. Little bit of delay in my voice. Can anybody else clarify? Hey, DJ dude. A slight lag. How about right now? Because, like, I don't... Ooh, wait. You know, maybe I do see it. It's a little tiny bit. So, delay on my voice. Okay. Let's do that. I'm gonna go into webcam. I'm gonna go into Sony camera properties. I'm gonna deactivate it. Activate. Let's see. No, I think it's still there. Interesting. Let me try switching cameras, I guess. What do you mean no battery? You're literally plugged into charge, bro. Oh my god, no, I never plugged it into charge. Okay, hold on. I got a fix for you. Because all my batteries that I was charging earlier are now charged. How about that? All right, give me a second. Plug that in. Take you, plug you into that. Hopefully you make the camera last for a little bit anyway. Turn off that. Okay, testing. Give me just 1 second, because I need to do the thing with the thing and the bling. We'll put the CV1 over here. We'll grab the action cam, the FDR, put it there. Oh my god, this thing is so loose. The cable is just... Really, bro? Can you not? That's probably acceptable. There we go. How about now? Is it still doing it? I am very tired. Very, very, very tired. Something probably with the camera, I'm guessing. Oh, tired equal more coffee. See, my biggest issues right now is I almost feel like I have to pee. But I'm solo and I don't want to leave the chat. We are over the hump. There's not a whole lot left to go, you know? We're pretty much there. That's insane, James. That's insane. Remember, Valor, I've been using that camera for a long time. It just started happening. Yeah, there's energy drinks around. It's actually kind of starting to get cold in here, too. It's amazing how long it's taken to get cold in here. Whew. Go AM to AM. I could see that working. Oh, that's right. You did do a 24-hour stream recently. I sleep like garbage anyway, so that's like the worst thing. It's like I obviously didn't get enough sleep before this, and then I spent all day working to try to set this up, and then I set it up and get everything done, and then I start streaming, and I was like, I've already been awake and working, and then you got to think about I've been talking for like 14 hours. No, not 14, like 16 hours straight now. Wait, did Monkey Mod sponsors this? They sent $1,000, so that technically means they sponsored this. I literally they sent so much money in that I just threw their logo on the stream anyway. Like, screw it. Good news is I should sleep really flippin' well. Bad news is I don't think we're doing the Saturday night stream thing tonight, guys. I have a feeling I'm kind of, it's so hard to like keep a 24-hour life. Like, if it was just like a normal gaming stream, it'd be fine. But like, I was playing DJ Maxx there, and man, like, people like are just unsubbing from the channel like mad. It's like I can't stop that. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna happen. But the other 3K was a lot of other people. Actually, I have a list. Oh snap! Did the list get saved? Yes. It's a pretty long list. Try not to yawn, guys. I'm sorry. That would be funny, and I definitely have enough darts to do it, but I will not mess with my Lucha when he's recharging. I don't know, Joel King. YouTube stuff is very fickle. I'm really worried about my graphics card doing what it did. I mean, yeah, for like gaming streams, I feel like this would be easier. I ran out of nerfing things like 5 hours ago. Except for like, oh, well, welcome. Why don't you mod a blaster? Because I'm exhausted. Me and tools and doing intricate things does not sound like a pleasant pathway when I am this exhausted. So, just go watch Nerf content if I'm bored. Like, see, I was hoping to like really bang out a bunch of just like watching Nerf stuff, like Nerf the official Nerf stuff, and just yeah. But the copyright claimed it, and I don't want to mess with that anymore. So. I felt that one coming. Can you dig through a few bins and do a live tag back? I don't really want to do that while Lucha's sleeping at the moment. And also, that's a pain in the butt to do. Yeah, I straight up had a graphics driver crash. Thank you, Deegan. Will Nerf ever do a good blaster? Yeah, honestly, they've done plenty of decent blasters. If your only measurement of if Nerf is good is if it shoots far, then probably not. But if I have to, like, off the top of my head, a blaster that I've done recently that I really like, the Select. The Select is an amazing blaster. Jose Crash, yeah, he's sleeping over there. Fortnite Heavy SR wasn't terrible at all. Flip 32, honestly, I didn't find anything wrong with it besides the price. Otherwise, it's a pretty swell little blaster. It's huge. The Zesty, I liked the Zesty despite what it was. I think it's a cool, comfortable, fun blaster. What else? Hey, what happened? Oh, buddy. First of all, that means a lot to me, Winnapolis. The fact that, anybody from the Modern Rogue saw me and didn't go like, wow, what is this massively overweight neckbeard doing in my super cool, hip show where they blow stuff up every once in a while, and then they go drink whiskey, and then they get their palms red, and then they practice sword fighting, and then they blow more stuff up. The fact that you like stayed around after that means a lot. It honestly is like it's a victory in and of itself. So thank you very much for the 10 ducats. I really appreciate it. I'm pretty sure it is sagging Valor because the slot, my graphics card doesn't like snap in properly. I was trying to set it up with one of the PCIe risers, but it like didn't work at all when I tried doing that. And I spent like $30 on that riser, didn't even get to use it. And I can't put my GPU in the other slots. I actually don't know how to fix it. Do you think existing kits like the Delta Trooper Half Dart kit will fit into the Zesty? No, because the Zesty is not a Delta Trooper. You're right, Mike Wiz. I completely forgot about that one. I mean, I don't think Hasbro's forgotten they make toys, because like the flip stuff exists. That's a toy. I feel like Hasbro just, they don't know what to do. Radioactive. Thank you so much, Radioactive. Let's add Winnapolis and Radioactive. Thoughts on the Deltarune games? I love them so far. Has there been any more pictures of the Fortnite Compact SMG? Not that I know of. How you feeling? Pretty freaking tired, bro. Pretty freaking tired. It's an Echo reshell. Will you ever do a tag back on the triple shot? Like the Leonard triple shot? I believe I was going, if I haven't already, I felt like I did. If I haven't, I felt like I was going to at one point. You could make it, I have faith. I refuse to sleep on camera because I'm going to snore and freak everybody out. So, I will survive. But I don't think we're going to do an after party. Did you play Forza? No. I played DJ Max, and then my graphics card drivers crashed and killed the stream. Opinions on Kingdom Hearts? I haven't really kept up on it. Get some water in yet, it should help. I need to pee. I might have to go pee. I just don't know what to do while I'm going pee, because I'm gonna scare a lot of people off. I didn't even get to see that. NSA key. Yeah, why are you doing this? Man, you've done more than enough for everyone. You have helped out so freaking much. It's not that we don't appreciate you. Hint, don't bring the camera with you. I still haven't figured out a wireless camera setup. Do you play Roblox? We played both Nerf Strike and Foam FPS earlier in the night. Where did Lucha go? He tapped out. And he had to work yesterday, so he deserves all the rest in the world. Shut up. Go back to sleep. You're having a nightmare. Yeah, I need to pee, but you think your happy ass is just gonna sit down after sleeping for, I actually don't know how long you've slept. Is that an hour? 2 hours? It's 8:43. When did you pass out? 7? Do you think Dart Zone will be the wake-up call for Nerf? I don't think so. Nerf has such a massive marketing budget, and they're a global brand compared to Dart Zone. I don't think we have to worry. Nerf makes more money than every single one of their competitors combined in like 1 month for their entire year. Any tips for fixing a Nexus Pro plunger head? If your plunger head is broken, I would suggest buying another Nexus Pro or buying an upgrade kit that includes a new plunger head. because that is a thing that takes a lot of abuse and needs to be strong. It's not Nerf, but it is in Roblox. There's Project Lazarus. Okay, here's the thing. I don't need ideas for games to play. I can play literally anything. And I don't find anything on Roblox, like, interesting. Man, Obama's last name. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in your profile picture, bro. It's like... I can't really tell from here. I'm taking a wild guess. It looks like the pickle or the cucumber from that Veggie Tales tonguing Pickle Rick. If that's not what it is, I'm going to feel really stupid, but isn't that what it looks like? Yes. Also, thanks for the $2. Do you want to chat? Take control? Yeah, I kind of have to pee. It is. Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, baby! We need a dog. We need every single time we go, woo! We need a dog that just runs in and jumps on us. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Fun, baby.
No, I'm good. Yeah. Right over the blanket. Alright. Oh, these lights hurt. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty cozy right now. Now I was in the corner over there, had the heated blanket on the ground. I had this on top, and it was just, this. Yeah, I'm okay, Joel King. I think I got like a couple hours in me, so I'll live. Hi, McDoyle. Yeah, you're looking at waking up, Lucha. Yeah, James White. No, like my dad, he'll do this. Like when it's cold, he'll just walk around like a blanket, and I call him a drama teacher. Yes, everybody donate right now. Yeah, you're right, McDoyle. Is it a little better? Or I can just do this. Ah, yes. Which yeah, I think that's what he's saying. No Saturday night stream. I mean, we're kind of already rolling into it, so. You're doing alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it for a bit.
Cool. Yeah.
that wasn't the right button. There we go. Hey, you raised the viewers. They're gonna go down since I showed back up. Well, your eyes look better. You look less like a really, really bad character from Fable. And then
I'm back. Lunchtime at work. How did things go?
Nature Kings, you absolute mad lad. I don't know, I feel better after walking around for a little bit. Wife is leaving for work. Boys are alone. You, Lucha, and Xavier give me cool uncle vibes. You're probably cool uncle. I know I'm a cool uncle. You can't hear me. That's because I'm stupid. Thank you very much, Nature Kings. I don't know if you heard what I said. I feel better after walking around a little bit. I'm at 7-Eleven. What Slurpee flavor should I get? I don't know, because every 7-Eleven has different Slurpees for some reason. What blaster should I get next? G-Dop, Lever Gun, Phoenix, or Swift? All three are completely different blasters. So, whatever one sings to your heart the most. I'd wait for the Phoenix 2.0, though. So it's pretty good. But that Winchester, I'm kind of excited. You yawning? You just woke up. Yeah. Cherry or grape? Ooh, that's a hard one. I'm gonna go with grape. What about you?
Grape.
Is that red ooze or black ooze? It's aggressively cherry. Yeah, and like the PewDiePie is also like a cherry thing. I said that in front of frickin' what's his face, Eli. He like flipped. He's like, actually, it's a lingonberry. Tier list coming. I forgot we said we were gonna do that.
Oh, yeah.
I can start trying to get the things for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a tier list. Yep. Nerf. Let's do 2006 or so. I think that's when End Strike kind of started. Wow, my brain is dumb. 2006 Chevrolet Silverado. Yeah. Okay, what am I missing here? Usually when I type, oh, there it is. I hate cherry, so grape. I mean, I don't mind cherry. Okay. End Strike. Can you hand me a water? Thank you very much, baby. That peach. Like I said, didn't matter what flavor. Everybody died. I'd kill myself. Ooh. I'm sorry, but Big Pog just sounds like, wow, look how few things were released in 2006, apparently. Wow. This was the year that Nerf caught on fire and died. So is 2005 the first year for End Strike? I'll verify. Like Mr. Tiki Soki? Definitely S tier. Nerf. Wow, it isn't the first year. So 2004, it must have just been the Maverick and the Night Finder. Action blasters. Oh, wow.
There we go.
Really? All of that was released? Crap, the Hornet is that old? Freaking Jolt King. He's like, actually, 2003 was the first year. Oh, Cyclotron. That's a good one. Start of the N-Strike series. Okay. Well, wow, look how few was released that year. Think of how many products Nerf poops out now. So the Mag Strike is the only new blaster. I mean, technically the Element, I guess. I didn't know they sold an Element with more discs. I want one of those packs now. How rare are they? The Disc Shot Expansion pack. Oh, that is definitely a thing that I am somewhat interested in now. I'm gonna have to keep it on normal camera, just in case anything incriminating comes up. Okay, I'm sure we'll have another chance to add the thingy. Already have the Maverick, the Recon, there you go. The Reflex, the Switch Shot, that does count. Element EX, yeah, that's fine. And the Vulcan. Should we include the game? This is 2008. We only got like 2 more years. I didn't know there was that few. I felt like there should have been more. Wow. There's going to be things coming up that were re-released in N-Strike. Should we include N-Force? You sure? I think we should. We're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel right now. We usually want to have like 30 things or so. Plus, we'll never do N-Force by itself. Okay, here we go. Here's a lot. We got Alpha Trooper, Barrel Break, Barricade, Deploy, S tier, Long Strike. Rapid Fire AS-20 was technically released in the... yeah, wow. Spectre and the Stampede. Wow. 2009 was a good year. Holy shnikes. There's that quick load power blaster. Big Bad Bow. The Flippin' Jolt. I need to get the Scout, the Titan, and the Hornet separately. Okay, so I think next one is the last year then. So should we, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't get the, there's the Titan. We got the Hornet already. We'll also get the Scout. And then we can get all 3. I'm looking for a picture. Yeah, here we go. That will be its own separate blaster. Perfect. Excellent, Smithies. Alright. So... we're talking old end strike? Yes. Old end strike. Walk, I've got a question for you. You might know. I used to watch Adam Fowler, but do not see any of his content. Do you know what happened? I mean, beyond the crap that he's had to deal with recently, which is pretty heavy, but he is doing better now. He changed his channel to A Man with Many Hobbies. I will link it because it's Adam, and I will do as the crystal guides. There we go. Would you be willing to do a joke long strike build, making an HPA single blaster make have so much dead space that has less than 60 SPS? The problem with HPA builds is that they're expensive. So it seems like kind of a waste. Thankfully, I already have a lot of the stuff, like the expensive tank, although I have to get it refilled. But the fittings and like the release valves and stuff like that are really expensive. How are the Rattos? They are doing wonderful. We were gonna have a Ratto cam for the stream. It just didn't happen. All right. It just goes into toys, like, who the frick? JoJo, definitely. It's now JoJo tier list, you can't help it. Is there a Nerf section yet? Man. Oh, it's a Naruto tier list for sure now. Smite, wow, that a lot of people play. Realm Royale, that game was actually dead now, as far as I remember. Saudi Arabia tier list, huh? I ain't gonna judge. Good morning, how you holding up? I am tired. He took a nap. Where did I put my Nerf logo? There it is. Upload set of views. I'm pretty sure I can just go to this. Pretty sure I can just go to this. Can't do that. Oh, there it is. You and Lucha look depleted. Look, man, that's just how it goes. That was the wrong thing. Boink. Like, we are really tired. That's how this works, Edward! And we still have so many hours to go. I'm gonna kill myself. It's horrible. We're too old for this crap. Shut up.
You said it first.
You said it first. Oh, sweet. I just did this. 33. Is that good enough? We got enough to do a tier list? I don't know. Are you going to be okay? Can we do this? Or are you going to die, though? Go do your business. It's rejuvenating. Qualcomm, you need some coffee. We are far past the ability for coffee to do anything. How goes? Been awake for far too long. Yeah, we might need more than one coffee and caffeine. Should I Postmate you some Dutch Bros? As cool as that would be, I'm pretty sure the nearest Dutch Bros is the one that's near Walmart, which is like 20 minutes. Well, not 20 minutes, but nah, we'll be fine, Perry. I love you, though. Thank you very much for the offer. As much as I love Dutch Bros, I don't think they'll deliver this far. I don't think caffeine will help anywhere. We have some energy drinks. I'm more worried about food almost. We have pizza, but like I've been eating pizza for the last like 15, 16 hours. I kind of want something else. I wonder if Lucha will ever get his mojo, maybe go out and adventure for a couple of minutes. Rejoining the feed for the evening. Good to see you still going. Energy drinks mixed with alcohol. God, that was awful. Horrible. How do you prefer your eggs? Oh, that's a great question. Over easy? Should eat breakfast food. Yeah, dude, like how often do I actually get breakfast? I'd settle for like frickin' French toast sticks from Burger King right now. A crap ton of them. Just do what I do. Chug a Monster followed by a shot of 5-hour energy. Nature Kings, I don't know if you've taken a look at me recently, but my heart can't take that kind of abuse. Dark chocolate waffles? I'm not really a dark chocolate fan, to be honest. Finding something very funny might wake you up. Maybe some jokes? Bruh, we're like, Zach, I love you, but we are so far past that. Well, that's breakfast. Dude, I would absolutely just mess up like a Denny's right now or a Sherry's. Does Doofenshmirtz have awful memory? Doesn't figure out that all the platypuses go into his building are Perry? Perry the platypus! McDonald's breakfast sounds good. Oh, Lucha. Ooh, maybe I can get Lucha to go to McDonald's. It's a little far away, but I would mess up like a massive McDonald's order right now, especially like 4 McGriddles. Just all the McGriddles. Have you had any problems with the new Colonel Wall's Firefly? My plunger tube broke. How the hell did you break a metal plunger tube? Well, for real, Elijah. I'm confused. Please relinquish your secrets to me. That sounds about as possible as Monk getting lost in a hallway. Or is it Black Belt? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've read that comic. I keep meaning to add a Perry the Platypus sound effect to my soundboard. What did you shoot out of? Bro, I'm freaking out right now. I have no idea what James is talking about. Bacon or sausage McGriddle? Honestly, probably a sausage McGriddle. Do you think an auto prime kit for the Firefly would be possible? I think so, yeah. How's the internet bill that large? Funny you should mention that, Seized Carcass. For you see, actually you can kind of tell if I just point those out the window. Do you see all those trees? That's because we live in kind of the middle of nowhere.
Great content.
Is it really, Raise? Thank you for the $20 donation, but is it actually great content? Sound off in the chat for me, buddy. Basically what happened is when we were I was looking for a place to move, we kind of got stuck on this property, which is something that Dr. Flux has control of. And it's like, it's kind of the perfect property for doing what we want to do in the future. But internet was the big issue at first. We were always talking about like, you know, getting this, this room that I'm sitting in used to be nothing but bare walls, like completely unfinished, and a storage room for like 3 generations of family storage. What wound up happening was like we were trying to figure out, like they were gonna clean this all out and convert it into like an office or area anyway, But we were talking about like moving, the wife and I, and it kind of came up that this property was an option for us, which included the double wide trailer down there, which is a pretty nice trailer, and then this massive studio for a fair sum of money. I'm not going to go into details of what my rent is, but internet was the main issue. I have to have pretty decent internet. Now, the internet I have here is absolutely stupid overkill, but the basic issue was like the tenants who were here before, their internet was like 6 meg down, half a meg up, and that is not usable for YouTube. I can't do anything on that. So we tried to look for other alternatives like Starlink and everything like that, but they weren't usable here. The only ISP was CenturyLink. However, there is a business just down the road, that's a straight road, just slightly down a hill, that has fiber hooked up to it. So, Flux works his magic, gets in contact with the company, and gets the fiber installed to the property. Well, actually, we get on call to get fiber installed to the property. I don't exactly know why this happened, but basically we picked the highest speed possible, which was probably a mistake, but that's not even the thing that cost the most amount of money. What cost the most amount of money is the fiber being installed to the property, because they had to run it from the place down the hill about two-thirds of a mile, I think, to here. And they give you options for paying that, and we chose like not the fastest way to do it, but not the slowest way. And that means that we're paying $2,000 a month just in paying for the internet construction, not even the actual bill. But that was one of those things where it was like, that's a lot of money, but we can probably make that. And we actually had some great success with that after I did the whole thing with Modern Rogue. They hooked us up really good. The problem is that when we signed that contract, we were told we get 3 months free, which we interpreted as the first 3 months free. So when we got a bill, you know, June, didn't really think about it. July, didn't really think about it. August, didn't really think about it. September, kind of hard, like, to pay that $3K, but that's fine. We didn't have to, because they sent us a close down notice. Like, hey, you haven't paid your bill, we're closing your stuff down. It's like, oh no, that's kind of a problem. So I sent them an email, I want to say September 22nd or something like that. Or I called them and tried. I was supposed to get a hold with a guy who organizes like our entire account. He's the one who has control over our account. So I was given his email and his phone number. I called him and he did not answer, and I sent him an email, and it took him like 3 weeks to get back to me. I didn't hear from him until October 14th. Talking to him, I explained the situation. Things happened. Things went bad. I basically tried to give him every excuse in the book, and I told him I could pay him a sum of money, but I couldn't pay the entire bill, to which, I mean, it was not an insignificant sum of money. It was like me saying, hey, I have stuff coming. I have money coming. Just please don't shut off my internet. Here's something so you know that I'm good for it. And he said, okay, I need to talk to my supervisor and I will get back to you. That was October 14th. And if you look at my channel, I was uploading videos like mad by then. Then came from the October 20th when the internet got shut down at 1:03 p.m. So I tried to call, sent him an email, didn't get anything. I could not, like, I tried 3 or 4 times to get a hold of the guy, nothing. Wouldn't answer my emails, wouldn't answer my calls, left in voicemails. And it's like 2 weeks into that after that? Flux was like, hey, I can help you. I got time to help you with this. And he offered to call them and get a hold of them. And his tactic was to literally spam dial the dude until he answered. Effective, because it worked. And we found out that we were literally like 1 day from them canceling our whole account. Basically just canceling everything and then billing us for the rest of the contract and me having to file Chapter 11 or whatever it is, bankruptcy. But we got in just in time, and it was frustrating because it's like in that time frame from October 20th to November, when we first started talking to him, I want to say it was like November 4th or 5th, my channel did insane. I got multiple ad reads, or ad deals. I got more views than I knew what to do with. Like, things were looking really good. So we finally got, he basically gave us like a strategy, which is dumb because like we already talked to him and kind of like told him like what the problem was with like the 3 months free and stuff. But when Flux knows what to say. He's worked with these people before. I am an idiot. When Flux talks to him, the guy's like, oh, well, you need to talk to customer service and explain them what's going on and open up a ticket for that 3 months free. Once that ticket is open, your account will no longer read negative this. It will actually just read it inconclusive while this ticket is open, which means I can then turn on your account during that time. So I spent 97 minutes on the phone with a lovely woman named Ashley. It was actually quite a fun conversation with her. She tried to figure out everything in the book to help me and also open up that ticket. And she says this happens all the time with the first 3 months free thing. So we finally, I guess it was that weekend, that Thursday, that weekend went by, and then Monday, finally get back on the horn with the dude. And basically what happened was he was asking when we can pay, and he's like, the minimum I can do is like, you need to pay 1 month, which is that amount right there. You need to pay 1 month. Which I said, okay, I get paid Monday. He's like, okay, I am flipping the switch and turning your service back on. I expect to call Monday for that amount. Problem. I did not have that amount. And it was such a close thing that I didn't really know how to solve the problem. I had already been working in later on in October. I got an email from my MCN, the network I'm a part of, to basically get an advance on all of my paychecks from YouTube, because right now I'm basically 2 months out. Every single time I am 2 months out from whatever I make. So in December, I will get paid for October, which is, whatever. It usually sucks. But for an extra 2% of my YouTube earnings, they will pay me at the end of every month. Well, normally that's not good because I don't need the money like that. But in this case, I kind of need the money. So I talked to them and got that set. So basically, unfortunately, what happened was I got that set up, but my first advanced paycheck, so basically in December, I will get paid for October and November, which would have solved the problem we're having today, but that's next month. And I already took out a loan to pay for a lot of the stuff that you see inside of the studio, the tables and the desk that I'm sitting at right now, and the lights that I have for all the studio, everything. It was a bunch of stuff that
Sure,
unfortunately...
hoping this little baby step of a donation helps. Good luck and Godspeed.
It helps a lot, Indigo. Thank you very much for the $4. And that is not a baby step. That is a huge step. Thank you so much. Basically, I couldn't take out another loan. I didn't really have time to organize anything. I didn't know what to do. I ran through every single option in my head, and the last thing I wanted to do was try to fundraise. This was something that I avoided even when we were moving here. Because imagine, it would help to have more money to build this place up in the way that I envisioned faster. But that wasn't really an option in my head. Because this is a thing that kind of goes for all content creators. You get one. If you're just a decent, normal content creator, you get one chance to do this. And this was the one, you pretty much only want to use it when you're basically going to go homeless. I used it on this because if I had not paid that bill, they will shut the account off and I will never be able to get it back on, and they are the only ISP available. We do not have 5G here. Starlink is at capacity until 2023. This was it. This was the only thing. And without the internet, my only other option was try to move again, which means all the money I wasted to move in here and all the effort and time and blood, sweat, tears from multiple people would go completely to waste. As much as it seems dumb to pay a whole bunch of money into a property that's not even mine, where I honestly, right now, it kind of seems dumb because I'm the only one, well, Luch is here, but I'm the only one working in here. The end goal was never just me working here. The end goal was to have so much more than what we have right now. And if we have that end goal in mind, we reach that end goal, this channel will be far more profitable than it has any right to be. So it was a lot of stress. I cannot tell you how much frustration, crying, it was bad. It was really, really bad, but I decided that I was going to fight it, and I decided I was going to try to crowdfund. Hopefully, because I still get paid. I get paid Monday, but there's no way in hell I would be able to, let alone I can't afford the bill, first of all, even if I got my full paycheck. But with the loan taking out its amount of my stuff and then YouTube and everything taking their cut, there's no way. But I had to try, and I'm like hoping if I get half of it, like Flux was like, I can talk about like holding off on a month of rent because I know you did all this stuff. I told him all the things I had going on. We were basically just going to shotgun, hopefully get a little bit of money from live streaming, and then shotgun all of my funds on the 15th into paying this bill. What has happened here is that I have raised $4,100, which is stupid. And it is awful because it's something that goes to me, but I assure you, it's all money that I don't even get to see because it's going to CenturyLink or Lumen in this freaking case, which sucks. I don't want to pay them that money. They don't deserve it. They're evil, awful, villainous organization, and it hurts. It really does. So what's happening with that 41,000 is like, that's past the goal. That's obviously higher than this amount. However, I can tell you with what that PayPal loan does to my account, where it takes 30%. This is not new information. People who've donated before knows about that. 30% of all the income that hits my PayPal account, which is 100% of my income, I might add, is taken towards this loan, which is stupid because the loan only wants $650 every 90 days. One paycheck from YouTube, or from my MCN, essentially, from my YouTube ad earnings every month is well past that, but they take everything, absolutely everything. So you can imagine, like, if I get paid, you know, $1,000, 300 of that all is gone. And so if you take 30% off the 4160, you can kind of see that, yeah, that's not quite the whole bill, but that doesn't matter because that's most of it. That's essentially all of it anyway. So even when I get paid, I'm still going to have more than enough to pay the bill, pay rent, everybody's going to be happy, and we don't have to worry about this. In fact, the funniest part about that is we could probably go like another 4 months without paying a cent on the internet and be fine. In all honesty, we're not going to do that. What we're trying to do is we're trying to set it up right now so that we basically we have less bandwidth, because a gigabit for a guy who makes YouTube videos and streams is stupid. We don't need that. We're going to tone it down to about 200 up, 200 down. I think that's fast enough, more than enough to get us where we're going. And we're also going to see, it probably won't work, but I'm really hoping we can renegotiate this contract for the service, the actual install of the fiber, because we have it at like not even like the highest amount. I swear to God, it was like 72 months or something to pay off a lot of money, 6 figures. Stupid. We should put that at like 30 years. So I'm paying like $200 a month for the rest of my life. That sounds like a better idea. I don't think that's going to happen, but we will at least turn the service down. And I 100%, if I cannot afford to pay the bill later, I will just die. I'm never going to beg like this again for this kind of problem, because from here on out, assuming nothing catastrophic happens, the internet should be on. And if I fail once again, that is my fault.
Why can't they make
this
edible
is also
darts?
my fault. I fully accept that. And again, I am 100% undeserving and completely humbled, because when I started this, probably mentioned it to you, I know I mentioned it to other people, I never expected to succeed. At all. And I hate the fact that this money is going towards this stupid goal. What I can tell you is obviously next month is going to be much better. And from there, all of the upgrades that I want to do to the studio, workbench, painting booth, all that heating, everything will be done. All of it. You will see ads in many videos, but I've already set in motion doing all this stuff. You also, this sounds worse than it probably is, I'm gonna do 25 full-length episodes of Tag Back from December 1st to 25th. The reason why I stopped doing tag back is because the show didn't perform. It felt like no matter what I did, the show didn't get the views. I put a lot of effort into tag back. I put more effort into tag back than anything else I was doing, and it didn't get the views. And there's a couple of logistical reasons for that, which I don't really want to explain because that's kind of getting into the back analytics of YouTube and stuff like that. But it's just not a very popular thing to do. However, I don't care because I wouldn't be able to upload videos at all had it not been for you guys. And I know tag back is one of the most requested things, even if it's a vocal minority, because the videos aren't there on this channel. And it's not something I don't want to do. And doing a fully edited, at least 8-minute long video every day for a month, and this is something I'm gonna have to pre-plan while doing my regular content, which I already plan on doing basically daily uploads as is gonna be a monumental task. And if I'm not happy with it, you won't see it. So I've gotta make sure I'm happy with it. I will not be cutting corners. I will make sure that it is a good series, something I'm proud of. It's gonna be the hardest thing I've probably ever done as a content creator. But I'm gonna do it because that's what I promised to do. The reason why we rose the limit past the number that you saw on the sheet is because, one, people kept telling me to, and two, again, the number that you see on there, I 30% of that is gone. I hope that clears the air. That's just kind of how it goes. This is a dumb situation. We made mistakes, and I'm hoping to get past that. And I hope to get back into the swing of things the way things were when I was panicking and dying and doing my best.
Hope this helps.
I could have Hellgate. What the actual heck? I will talk to you in just a second. I know I could have done better. That's the thing that probably wouldn't have put me in this situation I'm currently in, had I been able to just produce content, get it out there from day one. My issues when I first got into the studio was, it wasn't a studio. Audio was horrible, lighting was horrible, and I felt like I stepped back so hard from my regular content, and I hated it. That video on the Tomahawk 60 was a nightmare for me. And if I hate my content, which I honestly almost always do, it's hard for me to sit there and edit it. I took out the loan because these were problems that I needed to fix. And unfortunately, I'm not an audio engineer. I'm not somebody who knows how to do lighting. And I'm also somebody who chronically has issues where I kind of just rely on other people. And I kind of do it way too much. I almost forget that I can actually get up and do things. And that's something that took me a long time to get over. It's been, imagine you rooted up everything, you dragged your wife along into this weird place and have to reset up your life and everything that you knew, and every single format you had for getting videos done and your workflow and everything is completely jumbled. And you have to deal with that while making it as good as possible, arguably better than anybody else around you is your goal, or else you're not going to stand out, while dealing with moving, with dealing with people, with dealing with yourself. And it's hard to keep a straight face and get in front of a camera and be happy and bubbly. Yeah, that's an excuse, and it took me a long time to get over it. There was a breaking point, and that was basically in the middle of October. I reached a point where I could still seemingly shut things off and do the videos the way they had to. I'm not a character. I don't get to shut things off and just be Walcom. That's not me. Ask anybody who actually has met me and hung out with me. I'm me. For better or worse. Like, you see an edited version of me when I'm over there making videos. And yeah, I curse a lot more and I'm a lot more crude. I'm sorry, I garage talk, it's a thing. And it leaks out sometimes. This guy's an animal. Love him. God, if we had like a unfiltered lucha hour, it would be great. But that's just kind of how things go. And trying to be genuine and trying to be me. I mean, I think some of that leaked out. I was probably a bit too hard on that awful Halo Limited Needler, although it's still awful, and I still stand by the statements I made. And I think a lot of that came out with that Fortnite Pump SG video. I think a lot of things happened. It just kind of started getting out there. I probably said more than I meant to. But the end of the day is, if you guys are going to watch it, I will keep making it. And I can promise you that I will do my absolute best to make sure it's a high quality, hopefully better than everybody around me, and I will do my best to entertain you. I will not ever change my opinions, and try to filter that for your enjoyment, and I apologize for that. I consider myself a very fair person, and almost any time I review a product, whether I bought it or it was sent to me, I try to give you my positives and negatives, and I have made my personal biases very open. Let me be frank and real with you. Whenever somebody says that they're trying to give an unbiased opinion, probably a line I have said multiple times, it is a lie. You cannot give an unbiased opinion, but what you can do is make your biases known. If a shotgun comes out and it seems lackluster to you and I happen to love it, well, there's not a lot to wonder right there because I like shotguns. When a shotgun comes out and it's lackluster and I hate it, you know it's probably a pretty bad frickin' thing, now ain't it? You know where my biases are. I try to make them, come up as often as possible. And that's why I can rationalize spending $100 on a kit that turns my takedown into a lever action thing. Why? Because I love lever actions. And I said it. And obviously a lot of you love lever actions because it sold out at Silver Fox. And that meant so much to me. Because I felt like for once I was useful to somebody that I respect. And that made me so happy. It really does, when it's it's sold out. And Ryan was happy. And I felt good because I helped a friend. And I didn't do anything bad. He had a cool thing and I wanted to show it off. So, I hope that clears the air. There's been a lot of talking. And then, of course, Absolem Hellgate dropping a $200 freaking super chat. And then follows that up with the chattest of moves. What? I had some change laying around. You absolute magnificent. I don't even have an adjective or really even a proper noun to describe what you are, but I really appreciate it. It would have been easy when we hit that goal to quit there. Just say, okay, we hit the goal, bye. But I'm doing my best to stay up and make what I said true. And I'll kill myself doing it because I'd rather die without internet than live, I'd rather die with internet than live without it. There we go. And Foam Blast, you're 100% right. Do you want Addie to come on in 30 minutes? Yes, if she wants to. That's totally fine. If she wants to. I don't, let me phrase this. I don't need her to, and I don't want her to if she doesn't want to. I don't know what we'll talk about. Like, I had Armatus, I had Jangular, I had Barrett. If she has stuff she wants to talk about, she wants to, chat and be on live stream, doors open. She does not have to, at all. And I don't know what, but usually we'd go through it through Discord. That's what we've been doing. You gonna die? No. Something about McDonald's is 15 minutes out. Are you going to McDonald's? We were kind of talking about it. I guess it happened. Are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna be okay?
No.
Like, to here? You might want to clarify that. I mean, if not, it's just down the road. You know where it is, right? It's next to where you get on the freeway. It's been dropped off? Oh, okay. I didn't know he knew where I lived. I mean, I guess I told Luke once. All right, man. Well, get some fresh air. It's good for you. And thank you to Out of Darts, because apparently we got food. All right. Yeah. Can you... I don't know if I have Cheese Whiz. Or... I think that's her thing on Discord. I don't think I have her. Can you have her send me a... or post her thing? I don't know. DM me her Discord thingy. Thank you, Zaka. When does the Walson sleeping ASMR start? I don't want to. I have bad sleep apnea and I will scare people. Maybe you should talk a show where you do major YouTubers come and talk about the hobby once a month. That's something that we want to do. It's kind of a little bit more difficult, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely something that I want to do. Like the Saturday night stream thing, I didn't want to be just me answering questions. I want to have more people on to talk about stuff. It's just, man, me organizing my life is the worst possible outcome. I am not a great person at doing this. I'm surprised this live stream worked at all. Because that's definitely not my strong suit. I do not do organizing. I do hope to get at some point somebody who will just tell me what I have to do for the day. And I have minor feedback about what I'm going to do for the day. Producer, I believe is what they're called. Manager? I don't know. I do know that I want to get in front of a camera and talk. I believe that's a McDonald's person, I guess. I don't know. But I'm not like trying to organize, figuring out what's going on. Yeah. Do you still hang out with Captain Xavier? Not really. We have some personality conflict. I don't think neither of us really like each other that much. And that just kind of happens. I don't know, because we don't really talk about it. We definitely have issues. So it's just one of those things. It happens. I definitely feel like he kind of grew out of the person that I knew of when I met him. And I probably did the same for him. Totally happens. I thought that was WifeCom. No, she's been at work. Would a Firefly KSG shotgun work? I definitely think it could, Edward. That would be a producer or project manager. Yeah, I see. Hopefully someday I can just hire somebody to do that for me. What are your thoughts on the Busby Pirate pistol? I actually don't think I've ever shot one, but I do have one because Cat Pirate sent me one brand new in box, and it was so shiny and new, I felt bad trying to open it, so I never did. Which sucks, because I think that's the only one I have, and I've never been able to do a video on it. I might have to buy another one. I think you can still get them for like 25 bucks off Amazon. At our studio, we do 2-week sprints, so everyone only has to ever think about their tasks for the next 2 weeks. The project manager dictates which tasks each person for each sprint. Gotcha. You need to drink more water, man. Dude, I'm trying. Man, that's the problem. Like, right now, I don't feel thirsty. I mean, WifeCom telling you you're dead. No, she's actually pretty hands-off with this. I keep telling her I'm gonna hire her one of these days. Your stream is outlasting my Bluetooth headphones. What 3D printer do I use? Right now it's a CR6. I do have a CR10 Smart, but it's having some issues. When are you gonna move home? I mean, we did move home. We live in a completely new world. When is the group nap? And I'm feeling okay right now. I'm not gonna say I'm feeling great, but we do have 69 viewers, giggity. SPL versus Talonclaw. I don't have my hands on an SPL. I kind of want one. The reason why I haven't really been on the whole SPL train is because I don't want to pay a couple $100s for a blaster that I pretty much already have. Not that I'm saying it's bad, it's just like I kind of know what to expect. Boise. I was only in Boise for, what, like 3 years? Not that I didn't enjoy it. The reason, kind of the biggest reason I moved back to Washington was Boise's housing market was like bloodthirsty. And I was not making enough money working at the phone store to really rationalize moving out into my own place. And if I had gotten new roommates or went to a place where I could do my stuff, like, it would be really difficult. So I basically just made the call to move to basically rent a room for my brother. So my brother bought a house, and his house had that garage, separate building from the house, that also had that little tiny hamster cage of an apartment, which was good enough. And honestly, like, the garage was like, that was perfect for me doing the channel. That's kind of why we went with that. But the wife hated it for obvious reasons. Like, it was a tiny hamster cage. It's barely big enough for one person, let alone a couple. So, what issues are you having with your printer? So basically what happened was I was working on a print while basically when the internet went out. I was going to print out some stuff for, I can't remember what, but the internet went out while I was working on my printer. And when the internet went out and I kind of just like grabbed my phone, walked out. I just needed to like kind of just disconnect from it. I believe I took a nap. I basically just didn't want to deal with it, so I shut myself down and took a nap, hoping that when I woke up, the internet was back on, because I've kind of lived in fear of the internet shutting off for the past couple of months. Basically, while I was preheating the printer, I never stopped it, and when the internet didn't come back on, I didn't come back up here. I didn't want anything to do with it, to be perfectly honest. I had been working every day, all day, producing videos like mad, and to suddenly have that ripped out from under me, I didn't take it very well, to be honest. And I had to try to come up with a strategy of how to continue pushing forward. And I basically slept. I just slept and slept and slept. So, that entire time, the printer was preheating at 220 degrees Celsius, and I didn't realize it for a couple of days. So when I walked back up, I basically came up here and like, well, I gotta get some stuff done. In the meantime, I'd like to actually print out some cool stuff for this Firefly. I have a bunch of stuff that Fatworst put up on Thingiverse that I wanted to print out for it, and I downloaded that before the internet went down, and I walked over to my printer and went, oh snap. And then I tried to push filament out of it, and it dribbled black ink, and cooled the printer down, did a cold pull, cut it, put it back in. I pulled it out, and I put in the nylon filament for cleaning it, and it melted the nylon filament, but nothing would come out of the hole. I took the needle, jammed it up in there, a little bit of stuff came out, kept pushing it, kept trying to get the filament to come through, and nothing would come through. It was melting filament to an extent, but like it wouldn't really get out of the nozzle. So, basically I did every trick I knew in the book besides taking apart the hot end, which on the CR10 Smart, it's that like pressure sensitive hot end it does the auto leveling where it pushes the end of the nozzle down and it reads the data that way, which is like way more complex than I know how to deal with. So, I didn't really know how to fix it, and one thing I found is like, because I took the Bowden tube out, and I was like, I can put the needle through the top and have it come out the nozzle. I can stick it up the nozzle and have it come out the top where the Bowden tube goes in. But I can't get it to print, like, it acts like there's nothing there, but I can't get it to extrude any plastic. And I flipped the needle around to that, like, coil part that you hold. And that was, you know, slightly thicker, and I jammed it down in there where the Bowden tube goes in. And all of a sudden, it's like mashing down plastic and starts squirting plastic out as I'm mashing it down with that coiled end. And I'm guessing that there's like, it's like was caked onto the sides of the hot end. I don't quite know. The heat beak, I guess. And from there, so the only thing I could think of was like, okay, well, obviously the Bowden tube's probably shot. I do have Capricorn tubing And I was talking to Armadas about it earlier, and he's like, and your heat beak's probably dead. I'm like, that's like the last thing I want to hear with a hot end like this, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Sounds like Reno's housing market. 5 different companies bought up all of the empty lots within 20 miles of the city center and then started buying up all the houses to raise rent. As per usual, the housing market has doubled in cost the last 6 years. Definitely has. 100% legal is how hedge funds make most of their money. This is true. Zillow has been caught doing it. Not surprised. Probably needs to replace the nozzle. I'm gonna do that. It's not easy with this printer, but I'm gonna do it. Very hard to unclogged. You might be able to remove the nozzle without disassembling the whole thing. I should be able to take off the fan and hold the red part, the actual like finned red part with something, and I should be able to take a socket and take off the nozzle. If I have to do anything more than take off the nozzle, and correct me if I'm wrong, but if I take off the nozzle, can't I push the Bowden tube through that whole thing and basically scrape out anything that's in there? Why are we buying clothes at the soup store? Yeah, it was sitting there at 220 degrees with filament in the printer, like I was gonna pull the filament, 4 days. Not good. What 3D printer it is? It is a CR10 Smart. This is a printer I've had a freaking amazing time with. My God. So this is a printer that was sent to me from Creality themselves. And it was not ready for market. They wanted me to do a video, and it was not ready at all. This is like the CR6 got these if you go look at reviews, people hated the CR6. Mine works flawlessly. 10 Smart, not so much. Any tips on quality prints? Use good filament, make sure your bed's leveled, and go slow, and yeah. I'm not a good 3D printer. I mean, I get some decent results every now and then, but I'm not like a pro 3D printer. Yeah, I love that. I mean, now it's like actually a popular meme, but Purple Eyes WTF was, man, that's just one of those old internet things that made me super happy growing up.
Every bit counts, right?
Shamolioli was tipped $10. Every bit counts. You have no idea. Thank you very much, Shamolioli. I hope I said that right. Good morning. Did you sleep at all? Of course not. It's a 24-hour live stream. Screw that sleep stuff. I like most of Creality's products, but they do seem to rush the market a little bit. I agree. Like that 3D print mill, the 30X or X30 or whatever it's called. That thing looks rad as heck. Doesn't that look rad, Foam Blast? You know, if it worked, did Lucha survive? He was sleeping, then he went down to get food, and now I don't know where he is. I assume he's sleeping in a bush out there. Bed leveling is your #1 problem with 3D printing, which is why I want mine to do it automatically. You could get a link to buy a Pirate Pistols. They were $40 for 3 plus shipping to Canada. I have an Ender 3, but I have no design skills, so I'm just stuck printing other people's designs. I'm reluctant to run it through a lot because I don't want my power cable to go through the roof. I have no idea how much all those printers do. 69 viewers, giggity. I gotta say, I really like these Rode Wireless Go 2s. They have been indispensable. They've been really useful. So what do you think the Dart Zone Pro Mark IV will be? I'm assuming an auto pistol of some kind. Ender 3 is really good, Scott. Was there a point so far where you had no viewers? The lowest I had was when I was playing DJ Max. People don't like Walcom playing a Korean rhythm game. But man, it helped me feel better. Tell my graphics card crashed. Interesting question, completely hypothetical and would never do it. Would it be unethical to run paintball marker in its lowest setting with 50 cal foam paintballs and no FPS cap war? I don't even think that'll hit as hard as you think it would, Indigo. Freaking Jared Gwines ran a paintball marker shooting rival at his own battle. I didn't really pay much attention, but that was definitely a thing he did. Question for you, Walcom. Does Mega XL fire at all using Luke's inline clip barrel? I don't think Mega XL will fire in an inline clip without some insane power behind it. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a wireless lapel mic for my Twitch streams. My wireless headset has a mic, but the quality is fine for multiplayer, not great for streaming. I agree. This mic, absolute dog turds. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh, this is going to be fun. I haven't done this in a long time. You guys have no idea. You like McDoyle's like reaching to turn it off right now. It's so bad. Okay. How's this, guys? You like this? Does this sound good? How great does this sound right now? Honestly, like, try to tell me with a straight face, McDoyle, you aren't cringing. This is how my streams used to sound because I had no other way to get audio out into the garage. Come on. I'm waiting for people to say, I'm probably going to get like, it's not that bad. Sounds like the old days, LOL. Oh. -4 out of 10. You're giving me flashbacks. Yeah, it sounds horrible. This is a $250 or $300 headset or something like that. I bought a refurbished one, but if you look online, it's a common problem with them. Don't worry, I'm going to change that back while people disconnect off the stream. There we go. Yep. Awful. Absolutely awful. I also obviously have this. We're using the wireless lapel mics because usually Lucha has one on too. So, yeah. Ouch, you sound like a cheater in Modern Warfare 2. I've heard worse. Man. It's okay, that blue snowball also sounded horrible. I don't even know where it is right now. He sounded like the radio in Fallout. I hope this sounds a little bit more natural. In the land of gray triggers and no easy way to get rival blasters. Glad I could help a little. Have a good night, Indigo, eh? What's your opinion on the Artemis? So I think the Artemis is a fine blaster. Reloading them is kind of a pain, although it seems like it'd be fast, but honestly, it's not very fast. My main problem with the Artemis is that it's ugly as sin and kind of uncomfortable. That's my problem with the Artemis. It's a great secondary. Have you tried podcasts? I've listened to a couple. My favorite podcast was great until it fell apart, and I found out that this guy have been kind of following for most of my life turns out to be a frickin' creepy weirdo. You don't know what happens. When will the Phoenix 2.0 be released? It's already been released in China. I believe it's up on like Alibaba and stuff like that. I contacted Worker about trying to get a review sample, and they said they will try to send one at the 28th of the month, but they have no guarantees. Hey, buddy. Nothing?
Yeah.
What? Yeah?
Wanna check real quick?
Coming back inside, the delivery guy wasn't willing to go to a different address?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you took him to the P.O. box? Harry, I love you, but...
Yeah.
Well, there goes my dreams of McDonald's. A for effort, buddy. That's funny. Yeah, that's the P.O. box. That's not my home address. That's funny. Well, I mean, he paid for it, so did he just leave the food with the P.O. box people? Why not? Maybe next time that we can go there, like, hey, remember that McDonald's you got? They're closed today. What am I talking about? I don't know. They might be open Saturday morning.
Oh god, it's Saturday.
Yeah.
I forgot what day it was.
No, Perry, I'm sorry. I wish you would have Do I not have a way to, like, contact you? You can give Perry my... I don't know how to contact Perry. Were you texting him or IMing him?
Facebook.
Yeah, I don't have Perry on anything, I don't think. Waste of a good breakfast.
Well, on the bright side, the puppies out there are adorable.
They
As
are.
usual.
Are you willing to leave? I'll give you my debit card and you can just go whatever. What do you mean that's fine?
Like, I can get it just if you want.
I will take just... I think we had our hearts set on McDonald's, right? You want your
Oh,
yeah, but how late are they? Oh crap.
I think it's still 11.
Yeah.
I know this because my one is at 11.
I got refunded at least. Damn. I hope you can still tip the delivery guy, Perry. I say that like I will give him money. I can give you the debit card. You can literally just go get whatever you want. I want like
What do you want? Just phone.
chat. What do I really feel like McGriddles
Yeah,
and
that's like the best.
sausage or sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffins. Like 2 of those at least, and then some McGriddles and I'm giving you whatever you want. Really? Jerkhead. Are you okay? Like, that's a legit question.
Yeah,
Other than I could go. I mean, give me like 2 McGriddles. Sure, whatever you think's good. I don't even know what they have.
That's like
And then 2 sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffins. And then 2 breakfast burritos or something. Get me more food than I'm going to eat, so I waste it. Sausage, egg, and cheese on a McMuffin? I will just stab you. Chicken McGriddles are pretty good. I have had those before. Oh, and like the largest orange juice you can get, please. Sorry. I really want some vitamin C in me. Yeah. If the glove don't fit, you must acquit.
And then,
Oh, and an apple pie. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll have probably extra food too, so we'll just get super fat and then we'll pass out. Yeah! Go order the McDuffie and see what happens to you.
I put McMuffin in the auto check.
Sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle equal all. Wow, it's whatever. That somebody chatted it. I don't know. When was the last time I had a frickin' McGriddle, man? Okay, bacon and egg, do it.
That's what I'm gonna have. Alrighty, okay.
It's a surprise tool to help us later. You gonna be okay?
Yeah.
I swear to God, you better be okay. Yeah, it's literally right there. I'm gonna warn you. Taking a left turn out of that, you've done it, but it sucks. It'll be okay. You will be okay. I believe in you. Yeah, so here's what you do. You take a right out of the driveway, and then you keep going. Love you. Thank you. It's just like walking through there, grabs El-Chan, breaks it over his knee. Does the McDonald's McGriddle come with a barrel attachment point? Hey. Thank you, Perry. Seriously, you're awesome, dude. I have yet to hug you. Oh, someone who's asking about the whole thing. Give me the tweets version of why you can get an internet bill. I can literally show you the bill. I kind of got it covered with pizza. You know, don't mind me. Anyway, here is the actual bill. That is the amount. And the actual things that cost is... It's kind of hard to show. I'm trying not to incriminate myself because it would literally dox myself. Line 1 is 1000 megabits internal IQ port. Line 2 is 1000 meter lumen loop. And that is, so we're paying $1,200, which is far too much. We don't need gigabit. We'll turn that down. But this $2,000 is the construction of getting fiber here. That's why. We are going to do our best to limit that. We're hoping to cut that bill in at least half. But the end of the day is, like, at least if we get this done, we buy ourselves a couple of months of not paying internet bill, which isn't going to happen. And honestly, the channel is doing pretty good. Once we have the internet going, once I have everything, if you've been paying attention to the channel the last couple of weeks, like, we've been flying. The problem is this happened when, like, before I could pay that. That's the most frustrating thing. The guy, like, I even tried to get an advance on my, like, because I get paid every 2 months. So, like, for example, in October, I got paid for August. And there was, like, it kind of happened and, like, the planets aligned, because when the channel started popping off, my MCN was like, hey, we can get more money from them. Hey, if you want your money earlier, like a month in advance, we'll do it for 2% of YouTube ends. Like, 2% is a lot. Like, that's a nice dinner out with the wife, but I was like, okay, well, I have to pay this internet bill, so let's get in advance. And then they're like, oh, by the way, it's for next month. It's like, oh, well, crap. The bulk of it is the line installation, I suspected. Yes. See, the problem is I don't remember what, and I don't remember why. Let's just assume Walcom's an idiot on this one, but there was 2 other people in the chat, and Flux is confused why we did it as well. We assume the third person might have steered us in the not-so-great direction, but we had the option of, like, do you want to pay it over 30 months, 70 months, 90 months? And I think we went, like, 70 sounds great. I do believe you get, like, less interest if you go with a higher one, but we really should have just been like, screw it, do it over 15 years. That way we're only paying like $600 a month instead of $2,000. Phantom Duck, I don't think any of them are that good. Do you get paid from YouTube or do you have a side job? Basically what happens, like when the channel first started, I was working at a cell phone store. And I was the manager, and I was also like the lead repair guy, which doesn't mean a whole lot because there was only one other guy below me, and I actually had to fire him. But I was I basically worked between 4 different stores, and basically we just, like, you had a store, you worked basically alone. You did everything, so you were the manager of those locations. And it was okay. Customer service, especially when dealing with people and their cell phones, is awful. There was almost not a day I didn't get physically threatened. It sucked. And I did the YouTube thing kind of like to decompress. So what happens, like, I would, like, go to work and deal with people all day, and then I would go home, grab blasters, or sometimes just I'd have the blasters in the car, in my car, and I'd go straight to Dart Wars, and I'd just shoot kids all night. It's like $5-10 an hour or whatever it was, but it was so worth it to decompress after work. And I started, buying blasters and going thrifting and building stupid stuff, so I decided to do a YouTube channel. The first video I remember, like, really paying off was I didn't monetize my channel until I think it was like what was the first video I monetized? I think it was like when I first started getting the Boomco stuff. I know the Boomco Spin Sand, or no, the Boomco Colossal Blitz was the first video that I ever made money. Like, not only did it pay for the blaster, but I made money. But I also think I was like one of the first people to get the review on that out. So that was crazy. I remember, like, it's kind of crazy. Like, YouTube used to be so cool. Like, I know one day I, like, looked at my subscribers, and I wouldn't check it every day. Now I check it, like, every freaking hour. But I remembered specifically, like, I think it was the Death Stinger video, which was a mod I literally did in one night, like, paint job and all. I remember waking up in that video having like 30,000 views instead of like 300, and 300 was a lot at the time. And then that video, like a day later, had like 120,000 views. Like, that stuff, that YouTube used to be amazing. It doesn't really do that anymore. Morning, Greg. Morning, Sam. I paid $75 for gigabit. Yeah, but you already had the fiber installed, and once the fiber's there, they kind of just charge you whatever. Again, you don't live in the middle of nowhere. Like, look out my freaking window. Like, look at that. It's beautiful. Like, it's great. It's awesome. I don't really even have neighbors. Yeah, I saw the ingots and stuff like that, man. I think you were talking about that on Facebook, and I've seen it. I read a lot of stuff on Facebook, and I don't comment, so I apologize. But yeah, no, that's super cool. Can you make a video on your story of your YouTube career? I do plan on doing some kind of more stuff like that. I don't know when, but probably. That's one of those things where it's like that video will either do really well or absolutely awful. Cheese Whiz is almost ready. Yeah. Take your time. We chillin'. You and Captain Xavier still in touch. I know you guys don't live near each other anymore. We don't really talk all that often. I'm pretty sure we'll still contact it on Facebook. Honestly, we just don't really get along that well anymore. Any chance you could purchase the property at all? I don't think so, but you never know, kind of thing. As far as I know, it's not going to be an option. But there's also no reason for me to leave. So, who knows? I assume there's a limit of how much money I could put into a place and not be offered to buy it. I don't know. I don't even want to talk about that because it's basically like a family reason why this property isn't for sale. But the person who owns it doesn't really live here, so they rent it out, and that's where I'm at. That's nice of you, Greg. I remember giving my neighbor over the fence, he was asking, like, hey, can I have a Nerf gun? My kids, or my nephews came over and they got ones and I want some, and I dropped off the biggest box, complete Vulcan, everything they needed, batteries in it. Yeah. The neighbor wasn't even particularly nice. Do you still have the late pump SG shards? Yes, that will all be repurposed. I wouldn't break a blaster like that without thinking I'm going to do something with it. I know people forget, but Wacom can mod. I just found out today I have like 18 things of Odie Fix-It stick. I don't remember who did that. I think it was the Irish Nerf herder. I'm not positive, but I think it was the Irish Nerf herder. All right, good to go. Well, we're going to try to set this thing up so we can talk to Adriana. Hopefully not embarrass ourselves too bad. All right, let's do this thing. Oh. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. Oh, well, my thing's all messed up, but that's to be expected. I gotta turn down the... Oh, no, that's fine, because you're going through the wrong audio. Input device. That should be good. Boom. Headset. You need to say something for me. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Perfect. Also, cat. How am I gonna do this again? I guess it's the same way I've been doing it. I do like a window capture and properties and Cheese Whiz Discord. Oh wow, that worked a lot easier than I expected. Crap, it's almost like it was meant for it. Check us out. All right, nice to see you. Thanks for coming out. If you do know, I did play a Korean rhythm game for a good like hour or so, and I don't know. I guess my spirit is unbreakable at this point. It's sheer determination. Apparently they are not getting your audio on my end. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. What am I doing wrong? Because talk one more time for me.
Hello, this is Addie.
It's working now. So it says the Asteroid 50s have two channels, one for game and one for voice, and it mixes it. And I can't see which one it is in the menu. So I just clicked one and thought it was the right one, and it happened to be voice, and I have to put you on game. Addie audio
so
confirmed. Weird. Buff Daddy!
We did it.
Holy crap. Well, power to you, Buff Daddy. Love you. Thanks for showing up.
How many people you got in here now?
I'm surprised. It hasn't really dropped below 30.
Wow, that's really good.
I'm surprised people have not gotten that tired of me. And I think the best part is like people when like waking up and coming back. That's warm fuzzy feeling.
Yeah, that's really cool. I mean, I guess that's kind of me too. Like I watched last night and went to sleep, and now I'm here.
Well, now you're part of the Saturday
Hanging
morning
out.
cartoons.
I think I've always been a Saturday morning cartoon, like deep down in my heart.
It's a goal
I'm
that we
sorry,
should
Michelle. I
all
touched my
aspire to
microphone.
be. I'm also super jealous of your pink curtains with the bright shiny
Yeah.
stars on them.
I still need to hem them up. So like this room is we recently remodeled this whole room, and we're gonna have a giant table right here for me to do my sewing projects. It's gonna be on wheels, so I can roll it around however I need to. And that is gonna be the first project when we finally get the table upstairs, because they shouldn't be dragging on the floor like that.
This is true. You're way handier. I would literally just take a pair of scissors and be done with it.
I know I can make them look good, so I'm gonna make them look good. Our kitchen curtains I made out of some sheets I bought at Goodwill. They're like galaxy themed, and they're super cool.
That's something. Love the confidence. I know I can make them, but good.
Yeah, I've already done something harder, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah, so you would hope, anyway.
So catch me up. What's for everyone else who was asleep and rejoined? What shenanigans have you gotten up to?
Oh, that implies that we actually did something useful. Beret and I played Nerf Roblox, and then I tried to play more Nerf Roblox. Then I tried to play the Nerf N-Strike game for the Wii using Dolphin. I actually bought a freaking sensor bar and everything for my computer to play it with a Wiimote, but I couldn't find any of my Wiimotes. Dr. Flux found one of his, but it didn't work. So I was playing the game with a mouse, and it was very boring. You play it one-handed, and it wasn't very fun. It's not bad, it just wasn't very fun. So then I downloaded Nerf Arena Blast, which I thought I had it installed already, but I forgot that I wiped my hard drive recently. So tried to download that and it won't run, and I don't know why. So like it literally, I guess it doesn't like AMD video cards. I don't know, but it wouldn't start. And
surprising.
Then we just kind of sit here. We did react to Nerf House, and then moved on to Nerf House Showdown, and then Hasbro copyright claimed us.
That sounds like that wasn't worth it.
Not at
you
all.
Have to watch Nerf House and copyright claim.
And yeah, no, and I don't know if you guys have seen it, everybody watching. We didn't get to see the first one, the one with the cartoons. I'm almost certain that would have got copyright claimed too, but they're not on YouTube except for the Guy Fieri one. That one is. I couldn't find the other ones. We didn't watch the Guy Fieri one because we've already seen it. So we watched the Nerf House, whatever it is, and it's awful. It's amazing. I can't even figure out who the hell it was made for.
Yeah, I've only seen like clips of Nerf House through the eyes of Beret, and
he doesn't even. I don't know why he didn't touch on the stuff. There's like a guy drops like an F-bomb and like has a cover up his mouth with like a bleep and a Nerf logo. And it's like, all he does is like, he opens up so the opening is like a guy laying in bed with a book and there's Ultra Darts hitting him. And then this camera pounds out and there's another guy laying next to him in bed shooting an Ultra One at the ceiling and bouncing the darts onto the guy. So it's just like, wow. Guy B is an asshole to guy A who's just sitting there trying to read a book. And then it does their opening, which is dumb. It's just, hey, look at us. We're people you don't know. I didn't know who any of them were.
In a house.
And we got this Nerf house, and we gotta win the Nerf house, which was dumb. First problem with the whole winning of Nerf house. There's 3 people on Team Orange and 2 people on Team Blue. They couldn't even get even teams. I don't know if they couldn't get a 6th guy, why don't they just remove one guy or make that one guy like a referee or something? No. So it's literally 3 guys on Team Orange, 2 on Team Blue.
But like, do even teams matter if there's no rules?
There's apparently rules in Nerf House.
There are rules.
Yes,
okay.
They make a big deal about there actually being rules, such as God, I feel like I'm taking a test in school now. You're not allowed to. You always have to wear your eye protection. You are not allowed to shoot above the neck. You are not allowed to eat the darts. And you are not allowed to not have fun. Those are the rules of Nerf House.
How am I supposed to have fun if I can't eat the darts, though?
Exactly. I've eaten a dart on
Terrible.
live stream before. And I'm still alive. Probably not all here.
Oh,
so, like, that entire episode, like, it starts with the guys in bed. It does the opening. Then it cuts to a guy, like, he opens up, like, he grabs, like, a bowl. And it's funny because it looks like he's, like, he goes, like, I swear, I might be hallucinating because we've been awake for a long time. But I swear to God, they did, like, an editing thing where they, like, he obviously reset a take. And they got him resetting the take. Because it looks like he's, like, standing there getting ready to do something. And then does it. It doesn't seem natural at all. The rest of it is shot pretty well. Like, that's the only good thing. Is like, it's shot pretty well. But there's no point to any of it. It's
weird.
Like, he literally reaches up, grabs a bowl, and then, like, grabs a box, and they show the back of the box. I don't know what cereal it was. Opens it up, of course, Nerf darts come out, which is a joke I made back in, like, 2015. and he literally goes, and just, they bleep it out and cover his mouth with the Nerf logo. And I'm sitting here like, so you have 2 guys in bed, one just being a douche to the other one for no reason. And then you have this guy dropping an F-bomb over his dart cereal. And, like, then it goes like, and then next time on Nerf House, and it's nothing. It's like, that was like 3.5 minutes of my life. It wasn't funny. It wasn't for kids. It wasn't for me, and I'm a Nerf fan. It's not for adults in general. And there was almost no Nerf in it. Oh, and they always do a commercial for the Ultra 2, but they never show the Ultra 2 actually firing. They just go like, the Nerf. They show a guy like doing like,
look at this mythical beast.
Yeah, they do this thing where it's like the guy's running through like a football training thing, and then like it's blah blah blah's favorite blaster, the Nerf Ultra 2, a pro athlete not included. I'm like, if this was actually a commercial, you think you'd show the thing shooting, unless you're trying to be like an Enzyte commercial or a really bad car commercial.
The Ultra 2 is the most interesting and innovative of the Ultra Blasters. You'd think that they would like actually show it doing something.
Yeah, I honestly, I couldn't tell you why, it's horrible.
I don't understand who this is. Is it just like, oh look, grown-ups play with Nerf too? Like,
you might be onto something right there. I have a feeling it had to do with a Hasbro executive meeting some guy who
so weird.
Like works in, I assume these are football players? I don't know if they're all on the same team. I have no idea. But somebody was like giving somebody lip service in an elevator, and out came this.
I mean, really, you know, whoever pitched it, like, they must have a silver tongue. Good on them.
It's amazing because it's like, I'm sitting here and it's like, how much money did it cost to get all these people here? Like, even if you think about the fact, it's like, maybe they only had one day, like one afternoon to film every episode. I would think...
I mean, it's probably... if you have like an experienced team, it's probably not difficult to film the whole thing in one day, and you could get the house on Airbnb, not a big deal. It's most of the budget's going into the names of the people they have there, and I don't know how much those people's time is worth because I don't watch sports. I don't know, like, I
literally didn't know a single one of them.
Like, I don't know how famous these people are because like that section of life I know nothing about.
Probably for the best. And I honestly wonder at what point you don't just give Aaron Esser a couple $100,000 to just go there and shoot the same thing and have it be way better.
Yeah, I do not understand. You know, I don't understand marketing in general.
I don't think Hasbro does either, to be perfectly fair.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that your games didn't work. I was gonna ask you how the like Nerf made Roblox game compares to the fan made Roblox game, because I haven't actually played the Nerf one yet. But
it's kind of weird. So I like foam FPS because the overall movement and gunplay feels a lot like Rust to me, if that makes sense. And I'm obviously a big fan of that game. Don't recommend ever playing it. Stay the far away. It is an awful game for awful people. It's also like it's like having a second job. It's the worst game, and don't ever play it. Fascinating though. And like the gunplay and movement in foam FPS kind of feels like that, but foam FPS is obviously really janky.
Yeah,
Nerf Strike
that's kind of what I love about it, though. Like, sometimes your tags like just don't land, and that's just like in real life. Stuff happens.
Oh
like,
God, when a video game doesn't work the way it should, it's bad for my heart.
I don't know why like I give Nerf FPS a pass just because of the theming. Like, it's fine that it doesn't work right because nothing works right in Nerf.
Nerf Strike, on the other hand, oh God, I could go off and I want to go off on Nerf Strike right now so badly. It feels more polished and it has like abilities, which is kind of cool. But that game started off like really good. Like legitimately, I played the ever-loving crap out of Nerf Strike the first couple of weeks it was out. Oh man, the beta, I like maxed out my level and everything. And then I guess they just kind of looked at Nerf foam FPS like, well, this is what people want, so let's copy foam FPS. So usually, or when foam or Nerf Strike first came out, you actually had health. Like you could take more than one dart. You had a shield. And
yeah,
that was cool because like you weren't dying instantly. I like that. I don't like dying instantly. Kids today, they really like killing everybody in like 1-2 shots. I don't like that. I like actually like turning around and getting to a gunfight and having fun. That is apparently not what the kids want. And they also apparently just wanted to copy foam FPS because they literally changed the game to one-hit tags on everything. No reloads, infinite ammo, all that stuff. And so now it's just kind of like a slightly more polished, albeit different foam FPS with a hyper-aggressive, and actually this has changed, which is what pisses me off, with a hyper-aggressive, one of the worst monetizations I've ever seen in a video game. like super bad. This is no secret, and this is a thing that I will carry to my grave. I did spend money on Nerf Strike because I was gonna do a video on it. And I got all the blasters from the crates, which cost me about $100, but one. I couldn't get the trio, which is the most common unlockable.
That's so weird.
And I got literally all the rare ones, and I could not get the most common one. And the funniest part about that is not only was it available in like the premium crates, but you get in-game gold or whatever that you could also spend on crates, and the trio was in that one. So I'm opening up the premium crates, getting crap tons of gold, using it to open up normal crates, and I still couldn't pull the trio. I never got it. I swear to God, they forgot to enable it in the game. It was in the menu, but they forgot to actually add it to the game. But none of that matters. You know,
I can't believe that they're doing loot boxes still, like especially something that's like actually like this is for children, because people are working on banning loot boxes because it's gambling for kids.
It's okay. They got rid of them.
Like this is our monetization from the start.
They got rid of them.
I mean, I think that's good. Like, if you're spending money on a game, you should get the thing that you want to get.
What do you think happened to all the money I just spent?
Oh, no.
I'm not kidding. Literally, all of it for nothing. I have nothing to show for it.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, yeah. No, so I spent, I think, about $130 total. Oh, solely on Nerf Strike. And I have nothing to show for it. Not only did they completely change the way the game fundamentally plays by changing it from a health point system to everything kills in one hit, which means all the weapons I unlocked that were all kind of different and unique to some degree, which I bought for the purposes of making a full video on said thing, that's out the window. Every single blaster had unlimited ammo, no clip sizes, nothing like that, no reloading. Like, can you understand why I might be slightly upset and why this video has taken me a little bit longer than normal to make? Worst part is, so
that's horrible.
So from the beta, I did the first two betas and then they did the open release. In the first two betas, when the more you used a blaster, the more it leveled up, and when you leveled it up, it did things like it would give you slight increments of stats, and it would actually, like, if you got like the turbine to level 5, you'd get 1 extra dart in your mag, like, ooh.
Yeah.
And that was just by playing. The more people you tagged, you got that precious extra XP and leveled up here. It felt good. When they released the full game, you couldn't do that anymore. You leveled up blasters by opening up loot crates to get what were called bits, and you needed a specific number of bits in order to level up your blasters. Oh, you know where this is going. I opened up a crap ton of crates, and I got really strong weapons. Oh my God, I felt invincible. That extra dart in my turbine magazine, the kids didn't stand a chance. And then everything became a one-hit kill, and magazines stopped existing. Even though in the menu it'd say my turbine had 1 extra dart in the mag, I no longer had a magazine. And none of my stats mattered because everything was a one-hit kill. Literally, none of my stats mattered. None of them. Every gun was essentially the same.
Yeah, no ammo caps, and no refills just makes everything a proton pack. And then what's the point of having different blasters?
Exactly. And then you remember those bits and everything, right? Like, I had all the weapon levels. Child! Oh, we just got disconnected. Give it a second.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'll wait until it's back. Thank you. Sorry, was in a moment. Oh, it's back already. Nothing! I am ruined! The only thing I have are the blasters that I unlocked, which you can now just buy for Robux, and it would have cost me like $20. Oh, it's so good. Nothing.
It's just like unimaginably stupid.
You know what's even better? I had a bunch bunch of the Nerf coins, the premium currency that you use to buy the boxes. I still have those coins. I was saving them. They don't no longer unlock blasters. You have to have the Robux instead. So I have all these coins that I can literally only use to open. I think I can use them to open up like cosmic, like the skins, like the things that just change the color of the blaster. I don't think I can't use them to unlock blasters. I have to have the Robux that I would have had I not used them to buy the coins that I was using to buy the crates that no longer exist, and also invalidated every crate I bought.
All right, so what I'm hearing is don't play that game.
You know, it's actually not that bad. Just be thankful you're not me right now.
Don't spend money on Roblox games.
I've spent money on games in the past that are gone, long gone now. I've never been this just bent over by a video game in my life.
How quickly did this happen?
Oh, the game came out in what, June?
A month later? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the whole change, I literally, like, because the game came out in June, and I swear by the end of June, they had completely changed the way the game worked.
Oh my gosh.
It's amazing. I honestly, if I ever find a Nerf strike developer, I'm gonna tenderly love his mother in front of him, because there's no excuse. Like, I want to say something, and trust me, I'm gonna make a video. I have all of my footage, every box I ever opened, I have it on film, or, well, ones and zeros in a video file, you know what I mean? But, yeah, Michelle's like, I'm taking notes of things to never do. Yeah, that's a great start. Don't be the Nerf Roblox strike guys.
Yeah, I can't believe they did. Oh my gosh. So, like, I thought you were exaggerating when you said, like, the worst monetization model.
No, I have never. You can go dump $130 into Raid Shadow Legends. I guarantee you'll get more fun out of what I got with Nerf Strike.
I was like, oh, that has to be an exaggeration. I'm sure there's no. I don't think there's worse.
No, I actually have a 5 or 6 page script that is completely useless now. Like, literally, nothing in that script matches what happens in the game.
Well, you could still do it and then do, like, the record scratch.
Yeah.
Is what I would have said. Yeah.
I have footage from the first closed beta, footage from the second, and I have me opening boxes to get all the blasters. I had a whole joke planned for, like, you know, making fun of the monetization with how bad it was. And then all of that's completely pointless. And I want to put a Nerf Roblox developer at gunpoint and be like, where's my damn bits? Oh, it was converted to XP. You should have maxed out every single blaster. I don't care if my blaster was level 2, because I only had 300 bits. When you changed that, you should have maxed my crap out and then given me my Robux back. They should give them
value for what they took away. Yeah. But, like, at least kids aren't gambling anymore in that game.
Sure. I'm glad to have sacrificed for the good of the children's. I'm still mad, but that's the way we can go about it.
Yeah, that's the one bright side, but, like, holy cow, how do you just... No, I'll just keep your money. It's fine. You don't need it.
And literally, I'm gonna give you nothing to show for it. Nothing. Like, there's not a single thing. Even if you're like, well, at least you have the unlocked blasters. Well, I would have paid $20 and had all of them. Although it's
like,
funny.
If I worked at, like, an evil studio that was like, we're going to do this, I'd be like, well, at least let me make, like, some kind of special premium skin to give to everybody that we're taking stuff back from to prove, like, they were there first.
Give me my gold
like,
robots
something,
or
anything.
It's insane. No, as far as I know, I have nothing. Please don't harass the devs. I'm not going to. But The devs should give me my very own Walrus hat in-game. I paid for it.
Just
I'm still gonna do a video, and I'm gonna go pretty hard. But you are right, Michelle. Thank you for reining me in. It's not, I would hope, the developers' faults. Although I will throw a slight caveat in there. They have the license for the game. They probably can do carte blanche whatever they want, as long as Hasbro approves it. I doubt Hasbro said anything about, like, hey, you have to rip off little kids with microtransactions. Oh, wait, get rid of that. I could be wrong.
yeah. I mean, it's hard to imagine, like, you know, one programmer just being like, you know what? I'm gonna take all this guy's money. Like, just...
No, not in the slightest. It's never going to be one dude, but man, somebody got me good.
Well, I'm a little sorry that I just, like, put you off on that huge rant.
No, it's good. It's healthy for me. I got to get it out. It's better out than in.
That's what Shrek says.
It is what Shrek says. Oh, that's Jose said that's what Shrek says.
Better out than in, I always say. Oh, God. I haven't watched Shrek in forever. I guess I should rewatch that.
Somebody in my Discord, I don't know when, posted the entirety of Shrek movie at, like, I think it's like 140 by 90p. The entire movie.
There's a mod on Beat Saber that
That's right.
you play through the whole Shrek movie,
And
and I kind of want to do that, but also I don't want to die. So
I wouldn't play it on, like, expert or anything like that. Yeah, it's funny. The entirety of the Shrek movie can fit in like 8 megabytes if it's at like 140 by 90p or something. The
is
whole
that
movie?
including audio or just the video?
Oh, it was a whole movie with audio. And
Wow.
Jose pointed out that they did have that Game Boy player. Like, you remember the Game Boy Advance cartridges that had, like, cartoons and movies on them? Yeah.
Oh
One
my
that's full of
gosh.
Shrek. I just noticed Wacom has the same wireless mic system as us. Yes, Rode wireless mics too. Glad to finally have them.
Yeah, we just got ours like 2 weeks ago, maybe.
Yeah,
and
well, the wireless mics too haven't been out for very long.
I am very impressed so far.
I peak them like none other.
Yeah, well, you're also much louder than I am.
I've tried everything to use like a lav mic, and I can't do it. It's not a thing I can do. I'm sure somebody will say something about, well, you're just talking into the mic. I can't. I've tried everything.
Yeah, I don't know what we do because Michelle deals with all of the tech stuff, and I'm just here talking.
You're not a loud, obnoxious person like I am. That probably has a lot to do with it.
I'm blissfully unaware of all of the hardships of technological problems.
No, it's good. Leave it to her. You focus on what you're good at. She's obviously good at the tech side of stuff. Your guys' desk setup is insane. I saw the pictures on Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah, can I show it off a little bit?
Yes, please, because I want to eat my freaking McGriddle.
All right. So, does this work?
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. So, Michelle built a moving streaming rig. So this is our second station. That's going to be for soldering. Where's the camera? There it is. Soldering. And then we slide over here.
Oh, hey,
and
look!
oh, look. There's some Wacom merch.
And that lovely Jangular patch.
In a lovely jangle. I think it's upside down. That's available on the shop. Yeah. This is where we're going to do like dremeling and stuff. And then over here, I have the cry cut, and I can do vinyl stuff over here. And then, of course, when I get like the big table on the other room, or in the other part of the room, that's even more space for stuff. It's a 14-foot workbench, and it's just so cool to have that much space to spread out and do stuff.
So,
And
does it have a monitor that moves with it?
yeah, so I've got a mini PC. It's like 4 inches square. Both cameras, the lighting setups, the monitor. We attached the wireless receiver to it too, because why not? And it's all just sliding on top of an aluminum extrusion rail, and it's so cool.
Man, I thought I had you like with a actual like thing, and you're like, nope, we accounted for that already. It's like, wow, I'm definitely dumb.
Yeah, well, I mean, having everything on the system moving around was easier than like just having the camera slide around, because we only have to manage the Ethernet cord and the power, like going the whole length of the thing. The rest of it is just like attached. So we've got a drag chain like for 3D printers that make sure it can only go in the one direction back and forth. So it's freaking awesome.
That's quite the feat of engineering. How did you come up with that, you two? I assume it was mostly Michelle, but
it was mostly Michelle. So we had already had the plan to like do this big workbench in here and start doing streams, but we came up with the idea for the sliding rig because Michelle won an auction for an aluminum extrusion table for like stupid cheap. So we just had like so much extrusion, and we ended up just making the rail go all the way across, and it just came together. Michelle just sometimes has these dreams, and I'm like, I mean, if you could make that work, that'd be super cool. And then she's a magician.
If only we weren't living in COVID world, and I can just throw money and love at Michelle for her to fix my dart catch issue.
What's wrong with the dart catch?
Well, 1, it doesn't exist, but 2, it doesn't really exist because it's not exactly an easy thing to engineer. I need to have a dart catch that I can put that gunpowder SMT target in. And it also has to be, the screen has to still be accessible. There's a lot of complicated moving parts there that Scott Rocca has given me some designs, but they're not quite what I'm looking for, and I'm kind of at a loss because those darts bounce off that screen pretty violently. And it's like, it's really like, and I've basically like Flux gave up. I've pretty much given up. And we're just kind of sitting here like, how am I supposed to ever actually use this thing effectively? Because I have dreams with this target, but I need the dart catch because there's no way in hell I'm going to be picking up all these darts. There are hundreds of darts underneath all these shells unit now.
What we did for FoamCon when we had the target shooting game there, we built like a tunnel out of PVC and twill. That's like the material that's like goes underneath skirts and stuff to make them poofier. Because it's just super light and it's see-through, so it's not like distracting to look at. And we just made like a tunnel of it, and that worked pretty well. Because darts usually don't bounce straight back; they bounce off to the side. So they'll hit the side, come down, and we had the bottom of it at kind of an angle, so it just kind of slid back mostly into our bucket. So it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, mine I'm gonna have to literally make it like 30 feet long because they hit that screen and they come right back at you and they bounce back violently depending on the FPS.
Have you considered just like tilting the screen up or down a little bit just to alter the trajectory a smidge?
It is slightly tilted, and that does help a bit. But I'm also worried about, I'm going to have to like anchor it to the wall or something because I'm really worried about it just going, you know what, peace out, I'm done, and slamming into the ground. Which is obviously something that they consider because if you go buy a gunpowder SMT now, it actually comes with like a tripod instead.
Huh.
Instead of this like weird heavy metal tube thing that they come with.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to make something that attaches it to a tripod and then
Yeah, they
You
sell
won't
a
have to worry
whole.
about that so much anymore.
So I actually finally got the thing like plugged into the internet and updated it, and there's actually I can go to a website and I can download more programs for it, which is super cool. So I downloaded
Yeah.
a can, like shooting a can, like cans on a like a picket fence kind of thing. That'd be kind of fun and interesting. And why
That's
is
neat.
it sideways? Oh, they actually sell a thing where you can turn the monitor, and I don't have that. I bought a program that's specifically for landscape.
How heavy is it? Is it like
It's pretty heavy.
it's really heavy? Okay.
It was a lot in shipping. I think shipping was like $70. The stand is like
Ooh.
thick metal, and the screen itself, yeah, it's encased in metal. It's pretty heavy duty. Jangles Prime with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Jangles Prime. You left no message, so please sound off in the chat if you're here. Oh, sorry, we're live
Yay.
streaming. I forget to mention that sometimes.
Yeah, I was going to suggest like we found magic arms recently, and those truly feel magic. They just like you can bend them however you need it and then tighten it and all the joints stay tight. Like you tighten one thing and all of the joints tighten.
Is it called
It's
Magic
incredible.
Arms?
That's what Michelle called it.
I may need the actual technical term for these things, because these sound very, very interesting.
But that's what we've got the face cam on right now. It was so easy to adjust because you just kind of hold it there and then tighten and then it's there. You don't need to do like 3 different joints to get it where you need it to be. But I don't think
believe
they
I've
hold
asked
enough
for this
weight.
exact thing and have not found it. And so it's funny that Michelle's like, oh yeah, we have a thing.
Yeah, we only discovered it recently and it just like blew both of our minds.
I see nothing in the
Radio
chat.
Silence says adjustable video arms, but Michelle hasn't answered. She's probably like looking
Oh,
for
she
a
literally
there's a
linked
link.
me on
Okay.
Amazon. Yeah, I want to leave Amazon or leave YouTube. Screw it. Wow, that's pretty expensive for a piece of kit, but yeah, that's super useful.
It's so good. It's incredible.
Man, $30 a pop, huh? But that's literally exactly what I'm looking for. So
I wouldn't be surprised if Michelle found like a sale for it at some point or something, because she's always on like Facebook deal groups, and it's just like anytime there's like a tripod or lights or anything like that, it's just like, yep, I'll take it cheaply, please.
I will definitely take a look at Magic Arm on Amazon. She says she paid $20. All right. Well, that's I literally was, I swear to God, I was asking about that on the stream. Like, I'm looking for like some kind of ball socket arm thing that I can adjust. Like, that's gotta exist, and couldn't find it. Of course.
Yeah, it turns out it does. You just didn't search for magic. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but yeah, I'm super stoked about our setup, and I can't wait to do more streams and stuff. Like oh my gosh. So like over the course of the pandemic, I have bought several like kits for things and then never built them. So at least it'll be more fun to build them with friends.
It really is. It slows down your progress a lot. It makes it take way longer.
Yeah.
But yes, you are not wrong. It is a lot more fun to build it with friends.
This took me like 3 hours, and I think it's just because I kept talking to chat.
Exactly. It took me about, I want to say, an hour and a half, and I'm pretty stupid. I need to do that video. It's just hard to do a video on it.
Yeah, I imagine sound is tough, because you don't want to like I feel like I'd want to talk while it's working, but it goes clack, 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 clack. So it'd be a little...
Well, your lapel mic or lav
sneaky to
mic
figure
will
out.
actually make it pretty easy to deal with that.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised it works as well as it does. Like, like it's definitely like a novelty thing, but it's really neat. It's
It
fun.
does save some time. You can't go too fast, but as long as you find that Goldilocks ratio, it works really well.
Yeah, I tried it with the Tachi, and it was so close to being able to fill a Tachi, and I got the one with the heavier spring, so I was really, really surprised. Like, I struggle to load the Tachi with my hands, because there comes a point where the spring is just pushing up so hard, and I'm like, I'm sorry, dart.
Yeah, it's destroying darts.
Let me just smash you.
Yeah, I have the Tachis. I honestly, they're not bad, but they wiggle way too much for me, and yeah, they kind of destroy darts.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten the one with the heavy spring, because I wasn't thinking correctly when I bought it. I was just like, oh, higher rate of fire. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. You never know when you need that. It makes sense that means it's a stronger spring, which means it crushes the darts that I want to put through my links. So, not so good for me. I'll have to try the other one.
You should be able to remove some of the spring, is what I did to mine.
Yeah, I mean, I might still want a high rate of fire at some point, though. Like, I have been contemplating making some rapid pistols and using that next time I go to the Bay Area and just, like, surprise everybody with overwhelming firepower. Because I never do that.
Pew-pews. That's what you need. Dose pew-pews.
I mean, that's my plan. And if I have Tachis in them, then
They work with Tachis.
I'll be going forever. I'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, it's funny how, like, magazine capacity and just magazine storage and dart storage in general in our hobby is, like, one of the biggest factors. Pardon me. Like, in airsoft and paintball, like, paintball, you got pods and tons of paintballs. In airsoft, you've got a thing with several thousand rounds that you can put anywhere in your gear. You probably have that little pen ejector thing that carries a couple hundred rounds. You just put it in your magazine, goes zip, 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 zip. And then, of course, you probably have a magazine, like, even if you're like, oh, I use Milsim mags. My mags are only 30 rounds, like the AR-15 was designated to have by Eugene Stoner. And then it's like, no, because you have 30,000 rounds in your pocket, and you like, oh, no, my magazine's empty. Hold on. Blip, dip, 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 blip. Oh, I got 30 rounds again. Here in Nerf, we're like, 1 dart, 2 dart, 3 dart. Can we carry 4,000
I really
darts
like that about Nerf.
Like,
I really think that's a lot of the fun of Nerf. Like the last End War, I just had a triad, and it was great.
yeah. And no, I gotta have all of my magazines. I gotta have the fullest of full autos. And I'm like sitting here like, I almost think full auto in our hobby is like almost functionally useless. It's more of like a deterrent. Like, I don't think anybody in competitive has used a full auto blaster, right?
Yeah, there's plenty of full auto. I think, I guess FDLs kind of depends on the player, but our team had dual fishes, and those are all full auto, I think. Are they? I don't remember actually.
I don't remember seeing a full auto.
I never shot them because I don't use flywheelers the majority of the time. Maybe they're not full auto.
Where's Jangular? He would put me in my place for saying such ignorant statements.
He could correct me as well.
Yeah.
But there are some people that do full auto.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's some.
I don't understand why, because of the dart cap.
Yeah.
You're gonna last longer if you don't shoot all of your darts. But yeah, like what Michelle says, all of the blasters. The best thing about competitive Nerf is that like your springers are super accurate in long range, but the rate of fire is slow.
Yeah.
Your flywheelers have pretty awful accuracy, but you can get way more shots on target faster. it's really neat to have to like think about the drawbacks of things when you're choosing your loadout and how you want to play. I just think that's a really interesting aspect of Nerf. And
No,
that's just for competitive. Like even in like when you move to like casual games, fun gets added to the triangle. It's like, what do I want?
that's
So many
most of
options.
everything for me is like, that's why I have like, oh, I'm gonna go to a war and I have to bring like 30 blasters because I'll get bored.
Yeah, when when we when we run our RADS games, I usually don't bring anything like specifically off my shelf to play with. I'll just take random loaners and use something different for every round,
Mm,
just because it's just more fun to like just keep cycling through blasters and using something different every time.
yeah.
And plus, my home game's pretty low powered, so like stock is competitive enough. It's fine.
Ah, perfect. You could rationalize spending $95 on your lever action takedown kit because you're stuck with stock
Yeah,
blasters.
I wouldn't say stuck with stock. I think Michelle, what do we have our cap at? I think we have our cap at
I
130.
was gonna say it's probably 130. It makes sense.
Yeah, it's been over a year since we ran a game, so I legit don't remember
Ooh,
anymore.
this is a question that I should ask Jangular, but he's not here right now, so I'm gonna throw it at you.
Oh
What do you
no.
think is gonna happen with like HVZ in regards to how like we kind of moved the average FPS cap up on blasters thanks to somebody named Darts?
Well, I think that we shouldn't move the FPS cap. Like I don't think it's any fun to be a zombie and then getting hit point blank at 150
Definitely.
constantly. Like that's not fun. I think people forget that HVZ is not a Nerf game. HVZ is more of a role-playing game. So like I personally think that modding blasters for HVZ, like for power, is really silly in the first place. Cause like if you're gonna mod your blasters for HVZ, it should just be like, I'm gonna make something wacky. Like that's your chance to be wacky.
Yeah, because everything's
Like
viable on HVZ, even sucks.
yeah, like la- like last year I ran a triad and a pocket of darts. And I think I got more zombie tags than I did when I brought my Retaliator.
And Beret ran a literal whiteout Maverick and lasted to the final stand.
Yeah, and I was making I was making fun of people with Prometheuses running away from zombies while I was holding the line with my triad. Like
I think it'll be an interesting problem just because of the fact that you're gonna have a lot of people coming to wars now and coming to events. It's like, oh, I bought this thing that everybody says is so good, but it hits too hard and I can't use it, and that's BS. I'm worried about that causing issues.
yeah, like it is kind of sad that you can't say like stock only isn't even something that you like now you have to add caveats to stock only except for the pro line.
Yeah, we'll start calling them like featherweights or something.
Yeah, I am a little bit concerned about that in the future, like once large scale games really start rolling again, especially because
Yeah, because we haven't had a game since frickin' the pro line launched.
We get a lot of really I think that we get a lot of casual people that come to like Ragnar Oktoberfest and End War because like maybe they don't have a close like local group that they can go to, or like it's just far enough away that I don't think it's worth the drive to play with 10 people. But then End War is like, okay, that's my one. Like we'll go there, and it would really suck to get there and just be like, all I have is a Nexus.
And for those of you at home that have never been to one of these events like Ragnar Oktoberfest or End War, every single blaster is chronographed. So if
As
they say
they
the
should be.
FPS cap is 130, and you walk in with your Nexus Pro and it hits 160, like, you're kind of SOL. Thankfully, I think in that point, like, you could probably take the pusher O-ring off. I actually haven't done it with a Nexus Pro, but that might nerf it. We said it. Might nerf it down to like 90 to 100 FPS if it could leave the barrel. I'm not certain. Jose's looking at me.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know, like, at a dart shit, they have a bunch of, like, those.
It literally has a bowl of them.
Yeah.
Oh, be right back. Look at that. Advertising. Foam blast.
Did you just do be right back on the stream?
I didn't. It's on you.
Oh, I thought that's why you just. Oh, it's on me.
Yeah, you says
I'm
foam
not
blast.
here.
Be right back. Am I going insane? I have been awake for far too long.
What?
Ah.
That shouldn't have happened. I think I was typing.
That was a great
I was
ad. That was a perfect ad.
Sorry,
No,
I
perfect.
don't even know. Oh, there
So
goes
yeah,
my
so you're
headphone.
obviously using an OBS camera for your Discord.
Yeah, our Logitech is mounted upside down, so we had to use the OBS camera to make it not upside down. My headphones just died, so I need to find headphones before the audio gets horrible.
Alrighty. Ow. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. I don't know. It's good news. We're in the home stretch. What do you care? You got a nap.
And these headphones decided not to work. Give me just like 2 seconds.
I'm not going anywhere.
Haha, we're there.
Aha, we're here. Eagle Point RD8. I don't think I did Builder BB. Where you buy your pie. I have a Luchathor that got me pie because he is a lovely person.
What says Luna's an art? Oh, yeah,
Well,
Luna's
Clearly,
hanging out on
you
the...
need to get yourself a pair of Raycons.
Oh, yes, tell me about their excellent battery life.
And before anybody starts throwing full wine bottles at your computer screen, these are the pair I've had for like 2 years and I've bought myself, and these are the pair they sent me to do a video ad spot on. They're actually different. And honestly, I kind of like them. I know somebody's gonna be like, ugh, Raycons have a 0.02 kilohertz frequency response ratio, which is comparable to a $4 pair of headphones for... I don't care. They sound okay.
I mean, I buy $4 pairs of headphones, so that's...
And I don't. I'm always like, Audio Technica, I'm going to spend $200 on a pair of headphones that lasts me a week. No, Audio Technica is pretty good, but I have killed a lot of headphones.
I finally decided to actually spend money on headphones, and I got the Sony XM4, and holy cow, my life is changed. I was so scared I wasn't gonna like them because I hate the head squeezing feeling that a lot of headphones have, but these are so comfortable. Noise canceling is amazing.
Yeah, if you're gonna buy cans, go expensive.
I was so relieved that I liked them.
How many hours have I been wearing these?
Oh geez, and pretty much straight. I don't think I could do that with any pair of headphones. Over ear, in ear, on, and no.
Yeah, it's there's a reason why I have the things that I do. It's I was getting a lot of flack for my monitor, and it's guys, I edit videos. Trust me, I use every inch of that monitor.
Yeah. Do you have some kind of crazy ultra wide?
Yeah,
or something?
I bit the bullet when we were doing all the studio stuff. I'm like, hey, I got money on my PayPal credit. I'm gonna buy me one of them 49-inch or whatever Samsung Ultra Curve crazy stupid 1440p monitors, and it changed my life. It literally cut my editing time down, I swear to God, 70%.
For editing, having like a really long bar for your timeline would be crazy helpful.
Good. And you can't really get that with dual or triple monitors. It doesn't work right.
Yeah, I have an ultra wide. It's not like crazy big or curved or anything, but I essentially use it like it's two monitors. Like I snap my windows one to each side, so it's like I have two monitors in one, and it's great. And then when I watch a video or have to do like Photoshop or something, then it's the whole screen, and it's huge and great and awesome.
Yeah, so
yeah,
I
would never make fun of someone for getting an ultra wide. Like, they're amazing.
Well, this is a super ultra wide or ludicrous ultra wide. See, I had an LG ultra wide and then a normal monitor, and it wasn't enough. I needed more. But when I sit here for hours doing a thing that makes me the money, I have to make sure that it's like at least as efficient as I could possibly be.
I was trying to find a new mouse because the one that I had was like starting to hurt my hand, and I settled on the Logitech MX3, and I was a little bit dubious about it because like the big feature there is that it has a thumb scroll wheel that has like alternate capabilities depending on what program you're using, and I am pretty sure all of the tech YouTubers that did reviews of it like it because in After Effects or Premiere or whatever, that alternate scroll wheel scrolls your timeline back and forth.
You know, you got a great point.
If you're editing a lot of video,
you got a great freaking point.
Like, I do like it. I really, really like the mouse, but I hardly ever use the alternate scroll wheel.
I got a Dark Core Pro whatever.
Up here, I just have some random Bluetooth junk.
No, it works out perfectly for me though, because whatever I buy and I upgrade to, Kelly gets the leftovers, and it usually makes her very happy.
Nice.
And it's usually good stuff because I usually don't buy bad stuff. Like the worst thing on my desk right now is this Razer keyboard that I bought because like I had one of those Corsair K95 Platinum, like crazy. I think it was like a $200 keyboard. Sucker started ghost typing on me, and the second that happens, I'm out.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Apparently, it's fixable if you contact them and like get a firmware update. But
so my setup downstairs for like my main computer, I have a Cintiq monitor to my left because that's how it fits on my desk. But it's a problem when I'm like doing Photoshop or Maya or something like that because I need my left hand to touch a keyboard to do all the shortcuts and whatever.
Yeah.
So with the monitor on my left that I'm working on, I have to like reach over here to do my keyboard, which is stupid.
Hacker man.
So I got like this little Bluetooth guy, and it was horrible. It just everyone like the caps lock randomly comes on, and it just decides not to connect for a couple seconds every now and again. Yeah, it's such a pain in the butt.
This stupid thing is for controlling mainly the target, the SMT. And I was just using it earlier, and it's like the mouse was randomly doing stuff. It's great.
Yeah, I ended up getting. I ended up moving this up here, and I got a one-handed gamer keyboard, and that works great because most of the hotkeys I need on the left side
or something.
It was Red Dragon something or other.
Oh, yeah.
But
it's the same
like
thing where it's
like the left half of a keyboard.
Yeah, does it have like the thumbstick and everything on it though?
No, it doesn't have a thumbstick.
See, I want to get one of those.
It has a couple of different macro buttons, which I have I have used for the hotkeys that aren't on the left side of the keyboard. But that's been super good. I'm like, I don't know why they exist. Like, I'm trying to, like, if you're just like a person gaming at your desk, I can't imagine only wanting one half of the keyboard.
So for me, I do a lot of miss inputs. That's why I kind of always wanted to get one of those like Razer Tartarus or whatever, where it's like you have basically all the keys that you need, and it's kind of more ergonomically because they're like spread out a little bit, and it has like the thumbstick and the D-pad, and the keys, like you can actually make like the WASD be analog, so you can press them down a little bit or press them down all the way kind of thing. I was like really tired of constantly hitting like on accident like the wrong keys and stuff like that, because I'm gonna be frank with you, I don't think the keyboard is the optimal tool for playing video games. It's cool, but I don't think it's perfect.
Like I'm on team controller. I don't play a lot of like multiplayer PvP games though.
Oh, see, it's really, you got to have the half of the controller over here and then the mouse over here, and that is like the optimal way to play.
Yeah, I could see that.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
For like, I guess the only like PvP game that I play is Sea of Thieves.
Okay.
And the menus in that game are so horrible on keyboard. Like it was clearly designed around using a controller to operate the menus.
100%.
So I bought a controller. Like I bought an Xbox controller specifically to play that game because it was just awful to use my keyboard.
It's funny because like I was playing Forza Horizon 5 since it came out on Xbox Game Pass, and Xbox Game Pass is like the best thing that's ever happened to me. Buy it now. And I'm like sitting here like I was actually having fun playing a racing game with a keyboard, and I kind of just sat there and went like, what the hell's wrong with me? And I don't know why. It's like I obviously wasn't doing like shifting or anything like that, but I like my brother's always like, I can't use it. And he's like a freaking racing game nut. He always had like the controller. He's like, well, I can't get precise enough inputs like turning left and right with a joystick. So he always wants to get the steering wheel, but then he gets the steering wheel and I don't know what his issue with the steering wheel is, but he has an issue with the steering wheel. So he can never do things quite right. And I'm sitting here like, if I just had a pair of pedals, I think I could play every racing game on the keyboard because I could just tap, 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 or hold. And it works great. I feel like I'm in control using a keyboard, but I'm sure there's somebody in my audience right now that is unsubscribing because I said that.
Oh, I'm sure there is. People have different preferences when they play games. Like, not everyone like
plays Apex with a goddamn controller on PC. If it works, it works.
Yeah.
It does upset me, but if it works, it works. He's probably better than me.
Yeah, I think I also like to do the majority of my gaming on my couch. So like controllers just feels right.
Yeah, and see that's the thing is like so there are so many games that I have in like Steam and stuff that I won't play sitting at a desk, which is why it's like I have a GPD win. Why? Because the hundreds of games I've gotten over the years that are like I'm super interested in but don't want to play, like, do I want to sit here at a computer and play Cave Story? No. Why would I want to play Cave Story sitting here? It's dumb. I'd rather play it on like a keyboard or a console kind of thing. But I don't have my computer hooked up to a TV. Well, I do. That doesn't count because getting a TV that works well with a computer is horrible. Point is like, so it's like when they announced like I got the GPD win, it's okay. It's not very good. Wouldn't recommend getting one. I was eyeing the GPD win 3. I was like, oh my god, that'd be so cool, but it's like $1,100. And thank God I talked myself out of that because Valve is like, hey, yo, guess what? We're gonna fix everything. We're gonna make this Steam Deck thing. It's gonna be like you're gonna buy this $600 console or $400 console or whatever, and you're gonna be able to play like the last 3 decades of games you bought on a computer. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, the Steam Deck looks really, really cool. I'm looking forward to see what comes of it. I know like the down payment is only $5 or whatever, but I still haven't done it because I need to see first.
You're smart. I'm not. I see portable thing and I went, I would have bought a Playdate if I had the money. You know what the Playdate is?
I feel like I've heard of it,
That
but I don't
yellow
remember.
console, it has a crank.
Oh my god.
I want one. 100%. I looked at that and went like, I want that.
What does the crank do?
It's just a
Does it
controller.
power it?
No,
Oh.
it's just a controller. But like, if you were like, I look at the thing, it's like, it's got a beautiful non-backlit, but a beautiful looking black and white screen. It's got a crank. It's got this really nice symmetrical like square body. It has a crank. It also has Wi-Fi, Bluetooth built in, and did I mention it has a crank? And the crank folds down.
So does it only have like specific games that
It's
utilize
some
the
kind of
crank
hipster-
technology? Like,
It's some kind of hipster game designer's wet dream. It's like they have like a season where it's like when you buy your Playdate, you get the season 1 games for free. We have 20 games that we're going to deliver you 2 every week for 6 months or whatever. You don't get to control what ones you get. And it doesn't matter if you buy your Playdate tomorrow or 6 years from now, you're going to get season 1. You're only going to get 2 games a week. Then if you want season 2, you got to buy it with real money like a Game Pass. And all the games are like bite-sized little things that you probably wouldn't even play on your damn phone. But most of them are going to use a crank.
that's so weird.
But I look at, I see stuff like that and I go crazy for it. Like, I got some random, like, oh yeah, it's just like, this is the coolest thing Nintendo's ever made. I like handhelds. This is the coolest other thing Nintendo's ever made. Thank God I didn't know this existed when I was a child. I would be bankrupt.
That looks like it fits really good, like under your desk at school. Like,
Oh, this thing is so, I legit did not know this was a thing. I found it, I want to say like 10 years ago, and I like stalked eBay and got like a really good deal for it. It's a little tiny black and white Game Boy thing. It's adorable. I can actually power it on. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. And it tells you to set the clock because it's probably been dead battery forever. But, it's got removable cartridges.
nice.
And it's like the coolest thing ever. Love it. I love that thing. So like when something dumb and portable comes out, you know, my stupid face is all over it. I'm not
So
ashamed to admit that.
It's silly tiny consoles and shotguns.
And pistols.
That's well
I
common in
like
a
my
nutshell.
blasters to be usually either as small as possible or as big as possible. No in between. That's
that's
funny you
fair.
mentioned that, Perry, because I don't think there's a single fishing game in the entire lineup on that stupid crank machine. There might be. There might be. Now that I think of it, there might be one fishing game.
I feel like. So I remember when I was a kid, my dad had some game on his computer that was like Donald Duck holding a bucket and like you move back and forth across the screen catching watermelons. That would work great on that crank game.
I mean, there's obviously things you can do with a crank and fine analog control that you can't do with a joystick or a keyboard or it's also like $150. Did I mention that yet? And they sold out. I can't even get one. Like,
Wow.
I honestly was going to buy one because
Such a bizarre thing.
I'm dumb, man. Like, it doesn't have to make sense. I don't have it on me, but I have that little tiny foldable, well, I mean, that thing's practical as all hell. That, I have that, what's it called? The Fun Key. And it's like a Game Boy Advance SP that, like, a toddler could choke to death on. I love it. It's so small.
If it's just like how if a toddler could joke on it, where are the buttons? Like
It's
those
actually pretty
take up
playable.
space.
I also have pretty small hands.
That's true.
Have you seen the Thumby?
I have not even heard of this.
It's like the smallest Game Boy thing ever. A lot of channels recently talked about it, and I want one. And it's like literally so small you almost can't play it. But I want one.
strange.
And oh, of course that Oh my god, it is killing me, bro. I have this, because of course I have this. These are awesome. Maybe not the Mario one, because, like, honestly, I don't think I've played Mario on this for longer than 10 minutes. But I can say with all certainty that I have left this clock running for ages. And, if I do, how do I do the thingy? It's a
I
little
love
dirty.
that you have.
That is like
I
the
love
most...
that you have all of these within arm's reach. Like,
yeah, no, I'm a nerd. Look at how beautiful. It's hard to really get a affinity for it, but this screen is freaking beautiful.
Yeah, the screen actually looks really, like, crisp.
The Zelda one came out yesterday.
Does it only have one game on it? So that one doesn't have removable cartridges? It's
No,
just
it's literally
like,
just the one thing. You spend $50, you get this.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
But they have a Zelda one. And that's actually a game I will play. There's never a time it's like, do you want to play through Legend of Zelda 1, 2, and first of all, Zelda 2 is my favorite Zelda. Screw all the haters. And also, it has Link's Awakening. But for some reason, it has Link's Awakening and not the far superior Link's Awakening DX, which has extra content. I don't know why. Nintendo's dumb. Am I going to buy it? Yes. Am I going to buy it because I'm a Nintendo fan? No. I'm going to buy it because I'm addicted to handheld things.
I have actually never played any Legend of Zelda games.
You're probably better off for it, to be honest.
I didn't have a Nintendo as a kid.
That's all I had.
And yeah.
I got my Super Nintendo when the N64 was like 3 or 4 years old. Like 98, and then I moved in with my grandparents, and my grandparents were like, well, here's a Nintendo 64 and a PlayStation and a computer. And I'm like, okay, well, my life is... I'm glad I got to stick with the normal Nintendo for so long, because I have a very good appreciation for classic games. Kids today suck.
We were a PlayStation household.
We had a 64 before a PlayStation, but yeah.
I just love Crash Bandicoot and Spyro so much.
Oh, God, you could sit down and play... I would say, yeah, 1, 2, 3, a Crash Bandicoot, ending with Warped. Yeah, that would be number 3 if I'm not mistaken. And Spyro 1, 2, and 3. But what's better? Would you play Crash 1, 2, 3 over Spyro 1, 2, 3?
I would.
Really? Because I think... actually, you know what? You make a good point. I think the problem with Spyro is that they all feel the same. Like, it really does feel like the same game no matter what you do.
Yeah, so Crash 3 is... the best.
I loved it.
Of all video games, Crash 3 is the best.
That was actually the first one I think I actually owned was Crash 3.
That one is just so good. And I think that all of the Spyros come in after that, like before the other 2 Crash games.
Yeah,
I still love them very much.
The PlayStation, if you go back and look at like the PlayStation versus the N64, it's kind of hilarious. PlayStation had like every game for like every person ever, and the N64 is like, we had 230 games released in the entirety of our lifetime, and you played all 12 of the good ones.
My cousins had the Nintendo 64, and when we came over, pretty much all we would play was Pokemon Coliseum. Like,
oh god,
just over and over and over again.
That was like the most not game I have ever, like, all we played was the mini games, and I don't remember if the first Pokemon Coliseum had the mini games.
I don't think it did. I don't remember playing any mini games. I just remember all the attacks seeming completely random.
Yeah. I mean, you could put your Game Boy game that you may not have had in the controller pack and play it on your TV. That was rad.
I didn't know you could do that. That's so cool.
Only Pokemon. Only Pokemon. You can also just own a Super Nintendo, Super Game Boy or whatever.
Yeah, I do have a Switch now, and I bought Breath of the Wild, but I haven't played it yet.
Legitimately, only 3D Zelda game I have ever actually liked. Come at me, haters. Ocarina of Time is not that good. I see
the one
legit
that was,
Bread
like-
in the comment section. He's like sharpening his knife right now.
Was Ocarina of Time the one that was like cell shaded?
No, that was Wind Waker. I also hate that
Okay.
game. And I can tell you why I hate that game. Because that game's really good up until they're like, well, Link, I guess we better get the whatever 14 pieces of the Triforce we need to go to the sunken city of Hyrule and stab Ganon in the face with a sword. Too bad these are not going to be like cool adventures. They're going to be really annoying, and most of them are going to be in like unmarked caves at the bottom of the sea that you'll have to find treasure maps to get to, and there might be some stupid quest to get the treasure map. It's awful. That was the first game where I went like
collectibles missions.
Hey Chris, you have a Game Genie, right? Can I borrow it for like 5 minutes? I'm not even kidding. I put in the code to get all the items, and you hop out of the boat, you hopped into the boat, and the boat's like, wow, you got all the pieces of the Triforce, let's go to Hyrule. I'm like, wow, I literally missed nothing of that game. I just saved probably like 5 or 6 hours, and I missed nothing.
The collectible missions, I always hate those in games. Like I've been playing the new Ratchet and Clank for the past couple weeks, and I catch myself like opening up the map and going to collect all different stuff, and then I'll stop in the middle and just be like, what am I doing? This isn't even fun to do.
How do you feel about an Ubisoft game? Can I get you some Far Cry or some Assassin's Creed where you open up your map and there's like 40 different things and they're all the same?
Guess who 100%ed Assassin's Creed 3? No, not 3. Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood.
Okay, that's acceptable. That's a pretty decent game. If you said 3, I was going to be a slight upset. If you said 4,
Yeah.
I'm going to start singing a sea
it's
shanty.
3 in my head because it's the third game in the Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy.
Yeah, so Assassin's Creed 2 was not great. I do like Ezio. Brotherhood, much, much, much better. And
Yeah,
then
Brotherhood was really good. I 100%ed it, and after I finished, I'm just like, why did I do this? Like,
you've played Black Flag, right?
I have not played Black Flag.
Oh,
I've
you
heard
are
it
in
was.
for a
I've heard it
treat.
was. I heard it was a bad Assassin's Creed game, but a great pirate game.
I mean, I don't even know what constitutes as a good Assassin's Creed game, because honestly, the gameplay loop of Assassin's Creed is kind of the dumbest crap imaginable. To be fair, I've only ever played through all of 1. I think I played a little bit of 2, but I played most of Brotherhood, and 4 I played the crap out of. Those are games where it's like you must stalk your prey and learn and follow him through the city, or you can just sprint towards
you
him,
can fly
press
in.
triangle, stab him in the mouth, watch a cutscene while he's bleeding out in freaking computer land, and then get up and the entirety of the city wants to blow your butthole apart, and you somehow survive that by just running really fast. That's Assassin's Creed in my head.
You don't even have to run really fast. You can just stand there holding block and then just be like, parry, 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 and then all the guards are dead eventually.
Well, clearly I did that wrong. I loved, like, how fast can I stab this dude in the face? Let's go. Every time.
I just really liked stacking up the bodies. Just because I wouldn't even run around. I would literally just stand there and block and parry, and there would just be like a ring of bodies surrounding me.
Quality gaming. Most older games that people think are good are only good with nostalgia glasses on.
That's probably true.
There is a lot of them, but I'd argue
Yeah.
that a game can't stand on nostalgia alone. And if it can stand on nostalgia alone, it's like you have to be able to accept that fact.
Yeah, like
Zelda 2.
uh,
I love it.
I feel like I think the reason that a lot of games don't stand up is just because controls have gotten so much better. Like older games just feel like movement is too clunky, and it's not their fault. It's just how it was at the time, and we've just figured out how to do it better.
Kinda. I
Like,
mean, I
playing-
still play a
playing,
lot of
like-
games with a D-pad and an A and a B button.
So like playing old Tomb Raider is like
Oh.
it hurts.
Yeah,
It
no, that
hurts
game's
to
awful.
play.
That game was pretty bad back then. I did play a lot of Tomb Raider 2, simply because I liked exploring. But yeah, those games weren't good back then.
Yeah, but
You can
like
fight
the
me.
remakes, but like the remakes of Tomb Raider are like it's so fluid and easy to move, and it feels better to play. Too bad there's no tombs to raid.
I honestly, the one gaming video I've ever wanted to do in my life was a scathing, just tear apart of Tomb Raider 1, the remake, because I hated just about. I don't know how much of that my hatred for it is actually like real things. I haven't played through the game again, but from the story to the actual gameplay was okay. But you're right. There's like the tomb is like, oh, you walk over here and hey, it's the tomb of blah 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 blah, and you solve a puzzle in 5 minutes and you get a weapon part. Woo!
If I'm remembering right, the tombs are optional.
Yeah. But the game is like the story, which everybody, because I watched a video, I think it was like literally pro Jared. He's like, Lara Croft is a better Nathan Drake than Nathan Drake, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to buy this game. I love it. Are you kidding me? I freaking love Uncharted. Uncharted 2 was so good, and Uncharted 3 was even better.
Uncharted,
and then I bought this game, and it was like I wanted to hurt somebody. This game's like 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, best thing that's ever happened. Did you know that game had multiplayer?
Why?
Did you know how absolutely hilariously broken it was? It was one of those multiplayer games where you can jump infinitely with basically no cooldown. So it really just boiled into people with like rocket launchers and grenades going, It was awful. But I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the actual game is dog doo-doo. But
yeah,
I can't.
I finished Tomb Raider, like the remake, and I was just so disappointed because it's a beautiful game.
Oh, it's gorgeous looking.
It looks gorgeous. The animations are incredible. It feels good to play. It's just the story's kind of crap.
I swear to God, there's 3 instances. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's 3 instances in that damn game where Laura is like sneaking behind a group of people, and the main villain's like saying like, I'm gonna destroy all of mankind and nobody's gonna, and you can literally like just pull out a gun and shoot him in the face, and you don't do it. And then he's like, oh, and by the way, plot twist, there's a woman back there you guys should totally beat up. And then it's like, so you murder like 3,600, you kill more people than polio ever did, and immediately after he's like, I've got your love interest, I'm gonna shoot her in the head. And you're like, he's like on stage like, I'm gonna sacrifice, again, it's like the same scene, I'm gonna sacrifice her, and and you're like, I could just shoot you right now, but I'm in stealth. I can't possibly shoot you in the head like I have done literally 3,000 times before this. I swear they do that 3 times, 2 of them is within like maybe 20 minutes of each other.
Yeah, the story's pretty bad, but I feel like Uncharted's pretty guilty of that too.
It definitely is.
Like every time you go into like this new area, it's just like, oh, look at all this waist high cover that I'm gonna need on the way out.
I just felt like it was less egregious. I didn't notice it as much as an Uncharted. That freaking, because I think it was like a cutscene every time in Tomb Raider. I'm like, just shoot him in the head.
That's true.
You can't have having PTSD. It's like you literally just murdered like 400 guys. Like you got a grenade launcher for your rifle and you were blowing bodies apart with glee. And now you're crying. What is wrong? Maybe I just don't understand. I feel like we passed the crying part when bodies were flying apart.
I just feel like if you want to play a Tomb Raider game, the Tomb Raider remakes are not it. But if you have played Uncharted and loved it and want to try something similar, then the Tomb Raider remakes might be what you want to play. But like, it's just not Tomb Raider. Just makes me sad.
It sucks. We need more games that are exploring ancient things that are full of things that we don't know of.
Yeah, I think the gameplay loop of like explore, stealth, fight is really fun.
I should be able to stealth
even
through
optional
everything.
fight. Yeah, I think Uncharted 4 is possible to stealth through every section. It's just really freaking hard. But
Not gonna lie, I think I played the storyline for about 12 minutes and then put like 300 hours into the multiplayer.
oh, is the multiplayer any good?
Okay, I'm not gonna say it's good. I'm just gonna say I am starving for a third-person action shooter with advanced movement mechanics. Like, name one. Right now, name one. Yeah, that's what I thought. You want a first-person shooter? You got 1,000 of them. You want a third-person shooter? Well, you got like Fortnite. You want a third-person shooter with action, like third-person shooter with advanced
It's
movement
like-
mechanics?
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna go like, I played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodhunt. I'm like, I played that too. It's a great game, but a terrible battle royale.
Like, I guess Gears of War is third, but
Oh, it's awful.
the movement looks slow and it
Awful.
just looks horrible.
Awful. And most of it is that bouncing. You basically have to rely on the fact that your dude magnetizes to cover. So the entirety of the game is like abusing that mechanic to kind of bounce between walls really quickly and dodge. You basically dodge shots by hitting the button that glues you to a wall really quickly. Like, it's dumb. I'm sorry if you like Gears of War, but I could not stand it.
Oh, Sonic says Warframe.
Yeah, the Warframe
and-
doesn't count.
Yeah. I haven't played Warframe, but I watched Michelle play it for a while, and I called it Menus the game because like matchmaking just took forever.
It's
She's
not
always-
horrible, but it's also like I'm looking for like a competitive game kind of thing. Like I want to level
Yeah.
up my character and change how they look and change their loadouts and stuff. Like obviously I'm a big fan of Guns of the Duel and S4 League, and there's no games like those anymore, and I'm sad.
Yeah, I mean, I also I don't play a lot of multiplayer. And when I do, it's usually co-op. Like, I freaking love Torchlight. I love Borderlands.
Oh,
We've been
God.
playing Gloomhaven Digital lately.
What happened to Torchlight 3?
Oh. So it was going to be free to play, and then they decided not to because that's a horrible way to do it. But like the stupid like bones of a free to play monetization structure is still there. Like you don't have to pay for it,
Yeah.
but like it's clearly built on that framework, and it kills me to play.
I love
Torchlight 2, excellent game. Like I'll
Torchlight
play
2
that
is
all
one
day
of
long.
the best. It really is. Like when it
So
comes to
good.
being a Diablo game, it's really, really good. Oh man.
Oh yeah, Apex. Well, Apex is first person,
Yeah.
not third.
So
person.
if you go to like my second channel, if you can find it, I did a video like the day Apex came out, and I was frothing at the mouth about it. And the first like 3 days of Apex Legends were some of the best games I've ever played. And then people solved it, and then every single fight was Peacekeeper Wingman, and Respawn took way too long to try to actually fix the balance in their game. And my quitting time for Apex was when the developers were prancing around like, they're literally bragging that they made the P2020 and Mozambique bad on purpose because some weapons have to be bad. And that was like
I don't
the
think that's
cardinal
true.
sin.
No, that. So I've been saying I don't really play like PvP multiplayer games. I played a couple rounds of Apex, and it was really, really fun. Like the movement did feel so
Oh,
good.
it's pretty good.
What game was it based off of?
Titanfall, technically.
Titanfall. So I might have to give that a go.
It's a
If
lot.
like it feels the same.
Titanfall's a lot different because Titanfall relies very heavily on like the Quake style of momentum bunny hopping BS, which I personally don't like, but that's just me. That is an advanced movement mechanic, but it's never been very fun for me. Apex Legends had a lot of that at the start, but I believe they've gotten rid of most of it. In fact, they just recently, they took out a huge mechanic that people have been using that the people were ticked that they got rid of. That was the air strafing thing. Where it's like, if you move a certain way in the midair, I think it's like if you look left while holding left or something while in the middle of the air, you moved faster. Like you turned instantly. So I honestly don't know because I never gotten into the thing. But I know that like they got rid of it and people were ticked.
I mean, it makes sense to get rid of bugs in
You ever
the movement
heard of
mechanic.
Guns
Like,
the Duel?
I have not.
Oh god, I should bring up a video. So that was a game that was a really awesome, like, think of like John Woo and like Kill Bill as a free-to-play online shooter. You could literally dual wield SMGs and run on walls like the Matrix. Oh, and the Matrix, so the Matrix in there, and then jump off of that, and then dodge roll out of that, all while spraying and reloading SMGs into people. It's basically the best thing that has ever been made by human hands. Problem. So there's a sword. There's a couple of them, but there's a sword. It's a katana. And when you hold down the block button, you block bullets, like on your torso, not your legs. But you could cancel like every single animation the sword did, and it basically made it to where, do you want to move left? Do you want to move literally left? You have to jump, double tap W or A, that will dash. If you double tap the button, you dash. Then you have to slash with your sword, but then block, so you cancel the slash animation, even though the slash still goes through. And then you have to, I think that's literally called a butterfly. It's literally, you just jump, and you kind of just slide while slashing and blocking. And then you throw in what's called so you take two shotguns, because why would you use not two shotguns? And basically you fire the shotgun while holding down the firing button from the first shotgun. You scroll up on the mouse wheel to the second shotgun while reloading the first shotgun. And basically that cancels the animation of you pumping the shotgun. So the entire game is people with katanas going like this, spamming shotgun shots, and killing you instantly.
Yeah, that sounds like it probably takes.
Oh, it's a great game. It's awful. Because here's the best part. If you didn't do that and you killed people, they kicked you from the match. If you literally played the game how God intended, they would immediately add a vote kick, and you basically would get kicked immediately because people think you're hacking, so they literally just hit Y immediately and you're gone. And it's just because they spent hours and lots of physical therapy for carpal tunnel mastering this movement thing, and you have a rocket launcher and dual SMGs. And they can't block a rocket, and they can't move fast enough to escape a hailfire of SMGs. And they hate you for it.
That just
Why don't
it
they
doesn't
just
sound
fix it?
fun to play a game that like has one way to have fun.
Yeah. Welcome to my world. That's like my entire gripe with games in a nutshell.
That's why I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, because just playing the meta isn't fun for me.
There shouldn't be a meta. That's my issue.
Like, yeah. But, I mean, it's really hard to balance games, but, like, obviously there are some that could be better, and they're just not for whatever reason. But, I mean, even when you put in, like, all of your effort to, like, make it the most balanced thing you can, there's going to be something, and then every change you make changes it to something else.
I don't disagree.
It's a never-ending cycle.
That's why we have bi-weekly balancing patches that constantly change the game up. So the people who are chasing the meta just get tired. They can't keep up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
Screw
there
'em.
was a game I feel like I played it for like a month straight. It was so much fun. It's called Depth. You played as either a diver or a shark, and it's like a asymmetrical.
Oh my god! It's
game.
that game I kept thinking was called Manhunt or Man. Jose was playing some shark game, and I kept reminding myself of the shark versus diver game. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I had so much fun playing Depth. It just like it always like had this feeling of suspense and terror. Like I felt that game in my whole body. It was so good. But then after I played it for so long, I was like going up in the rankings, and I got to the point where people were just setting their monitors super bright so that they could see through all of the ocean and completely take away the whole point of the game.
Yep.
Like, you should only be able to see shadows of the sharks swimming around. Like, you shouldn't know where things are at all times. And that just took all of the fun out of it.
Rust had a
Like-
big problem with that too, with the nighttime. People would basically like change the gamma, and if you had an NVIDIA card, you can do it in the NVIDIA whatever thing, but they'd change the gamma so they could basically have night vision. And it's like, you would like be running around at night like, oh yeah, I'm super safe, and then just get beamed by some dude 300 miles away and be like, yeah, there's no way you saw me. I'm at the base of a mountain, and you somehow saw through pitch blackness and shot me in the head. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's so stupid. And like, how are you having fun like that? That's not any fun.
That's an age-old question. I
And
mean,
then
why do
you're
people
ruining
hack?
my fun.
Why do people hack?
I don't
so bad.
understand.
And it's like, I could never, because like the only reason I play the video game is to get better and be challenged and succeed.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, so like, oh shoot, what game was it? My friend had, I think it was like a Donkey Kong game or something. But like, you just like run around as a rhino and just run over these little gopher things over and over and over again. And it was so easy, but like, it was like weirdly stress relieving, just like, get these gophers. And I kind of do a similar thing in other games sometimes, where just like I'll put in cheats on my single player game,
Okay.
and just be all powerful and destroy everything. And it's just like stress relieving in the moment. But I would never do that in a multiplayer game.
I've never gotten
And I
it.
don't do it all the time in single player games either. Like, it's pretty rare.
It's usually something that happens once you're kind of done with the game. I mean, try to tell me you didn't play like Grand Theft Auto. I don't think I've ever played a Grand Theft Auto with at least putting in like a weapon cheat, an infinite ammo cheat, and just basically played it like it was Contra.
I think the game I used cheats for the most was this game called Aggressive Inline, and it was just a rollerblading game.
Oh, really?
And yeah, it was great. It was really fun to play. But the soundtrack was just so good. I was always like annoyed when the round ended because it would interrupt the song and I'd have to start over.
That's weird because I love rollerblading and I don't think I've played that one. I'll have to look it up.
So I would put in like the infinite grind cheat and just like find a loop and just listen to the music because it was so good.
I've done that with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater
Like,
3.
The score doesn't matter, but the audio score matters. It's really good. Yeah, Aggressive Inline. Recommend.
Yeah, well, I'm like a massive like Jet Set Radio fan, so. Of course, I've always been way too big to ever actually rollerblade, and now I'm in my 30s, so I don't think it's ever gonna happen.
Oh my god, rollerblading is exhausting.
I imagine. There was one time, so like we used to go to like the roller skating rink like often enough that we went to it, but like not often enough for me to actually figure out how to skate, right? And it was something I never got, but I remember, I think it was 5th grade, like our graduation from 5th grade to 6th grade, we went to this roller rink, and I swear to God, I figured it out. And then the next time I went roller skating was like 3 years later, and I had completely.
No.
And I remember like the shifting your weight and kind of gliding along and being like, oh my God, this is how it works. And I felt like I opened, like this could have been the turning point in my life. And then I never went back. And then by the time I went, like I tried to do it again, and I like basically, that's probably why my knee's so messed up.
I don't know why, like, I can rollerblade. Like, that's fine. But I can't figure out how to move forward on, like, the skates that, like, have them set up in the square pattern. I don't even know, like, what do you call those skates? It's just, like, four
skates.
wheels in a square. I think they're just, I don't know.
They're skates.
Just skates. Yeah, I can't figure out how to move forward in those. It's so weird. But rollerblading's fine.
Yeah, I've never rollerbladed despite the fact that Jet Set Radio was like everything.
That's pretty good.
I'm a massive fan.
I was playing the Tony Hawk remake that came out, and I can't believe like all my childhood games have been remastered. Like Crash 1, 2, and 3 got a remaster. Spyro got a remaster, 1, 2, and 3 as well. Ratchet and Clank is some kind of a remaster-ish.
I don't have they? Did they do one with like Ratchet? I bet you they probably did for like the PlayStation 3 and one of those like big collections that I never got because it was on the PlayStation 3, and it probably came out 2 years after the PlayStation 4 came out. I'm certain there's like a Ratchet and Clank collection.
It was like, it was sort of a remaster, but they made like a new story about it. Like, it was when the movie came out, there was a movie about the games, and the game was about the movie.
That movie kind of rocked, not gonna lie.
I mean, you could, like playing the game, you watch basically half the movie in cutscenes. It's pretty funny. And the new Ratchet and Clank isn't bad either. There's just too much collectible stuff, I think.
So clearly, you've never played like Donkey Kong 64 or...
Oh gosh.
Because that game is literally nothing but collecting 30 different thingies.
It's like collections, right?
That was a joke in what was Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which I actually thought was a good game. Sue me. But like that was a joke where it's like you start the game and it's like you literally like it's just a field full of like the little collectible things, and the game's literally making fun of like kids like collecting random junk, right? And the entire point was they're like, no, kids don't like collecting random junk, but you know what they do like? Cars and explosions. That's what our new game is going to be about, even though the previous games were about platforming and collecting.
I mean, I do like cars and explosions.
You're not wrong. But if I wanted cars and explosions, I'd buy the Cars and Explosions game. But to be perfectly fair, Nuts and Bolts is a pretty decent game.
Oh my gosh, I need to go back and play Burnout 3.
Ooh.
That game is so good.
Ooh, what about was it Burnout Legends for the PSP?
I didn't have a PSP.
Oh, you missed out. Oh boy.
I did miss out. I really wanted a PSP.
I played the ever-loving crap out of Burnout Legends. I think it's like a combination. I don't remember what Burnout Legends was. I don't know if it was a port of 3 or if it was like its own thing. All I remember is like Burnout Legends. I know there was 2. I think the second one that came out sucked. But Burnout Legends for the PSP was like, this is it. We've reached the future. I can play Burnout in a thing that fits in my pants. And it's not a
wanted
GameCube.
a PSP so badly because
oh god, it was so good.
I just thought it was so cool that like you could get on the internet on it.
Yeah, it was rad. It was actually really cool.
I was like, I could use the internet while my brother's using our computer. That would be great.
If you had Wi-Fi, and trying to explain to your parents to get Wi-Fi, that was a tricky proposition.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Perry.
It did take a while.
Well, thankfully for me, my grandpa was like really good about like latest technology stuff, so it was pretty easy on me. And that kind of poured over into my parents. Like, you know, I already had a computer and all this stuff, so it was really easy for them to be like, okay, so it's normal to have Wi-Fi because grandpa has Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I was so happy when we finally got off oh crap, I forgot the name for it.
Dial-up?
Where you use the internet through a landline?
Dial-up.
On the dial-up. Yeah, I was so happy when we finally got rid of that.
So to explain how spoiled I was with internet, I moved in with my grandparents when I was 8. And my grandpa had broadband already. I had broadband, like, you know, cable internet, when most of my friends didn't even have internet to begin with, and I don't even think my school had broadband at the time, but he had it, and I had a computer in my bedroom connected to broadband that I could access at any time when I was 9 years old.
Wow.
Puberty was very easy.
Yeah, our computer was in the kitchen where everybody could see what everybody was doing all the time. So I played
Smart.
a lot of RuneScape.
There you go.
I played a lot of RuneScape until my mom needed to make a phone call. Then I had to get off the computer.
Oh man, RuneScape. Ooh. I loved RuneScape. Played the crap out of it. Made a lot of money selling gold at school.
Oh my gosh, I played so much. So I have like a problem with I won't start a new MMO. Like I quelled my RuneScape addiction by saying my password in the middle of Lumbridge and then logging out.
The nuclear option.
Like that was the only way.
No, it's cool. You just play something like Albion where you die and lose everything and you hate yourself.
Oh my god. Like I've had people tell me like forever that I would love World of Warcraft, and I'm sure I would. I'm sure that I would very much love World of Warcraft. But I have things I have to do in life.
Smart. Also, to be perfectly honest, I quit World of Warcraft to go back to RuneScape. So.
Oh wow. Yeah, I needed the nuclear option. It wasn't happening. I didn't have the willpower.
Frickin' Sonic and Michelle are making fun of me because I said have a good night to parry, and it's like, oh, it's only noon, Walcom. It's like I have been awake and been talking and trying to entertain people for far too long.
It's still yesterday for you. A new day doesn't start until you sleep.
I thank you for saying it, because I've been saying it for years, mostly when it revolves around my birthday. My birthday does not end until I go to sleep.
At least it looks like you got a window in there, so the light should be
there is definitely
letting
a
you
window
know
behind me now, yes.
Okay. At least you know the sun has come up again. But that doesn't mean that it's today. It's still yesterday.
Exactly. See, in Valor's time, it's like it's 2:55. Valor only has 2 hours until it's 5. I have 5 hours until it's 5. I want it to be...
You could just switch time zones. It's fine.
Maybe. I wonder if we can get away with that. But no, I said 24-hour stream. I also said that we were going to roll right into the Saturday night stream thing, because it is Saturday and I do a stream every Saturday. I'm going to die. No.
Gonna stream yourself taking a nap.
It would be funny. And then I'm hopefully not going to be like too hoarse or anything to work on videos when I inevitably wake up tomorrow. And now I get to somehow figure out how I'm going to do 25 episodes for Christmas, which is, I have to probably at least get like, the problem with doing like, oh, I'm going to do 25 videos. Well, I better film most of them in one day or 1 or 2 days, so I have all the same clothes and the same everything.
Yeah, that's gonna be real tough. I know we definitely pick quality over quantity for our videos. They just take so freaking long to make.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to do both. And arguably, you guys have a business. And
it's hard to do both.
Jobs and people who care about you. I just have to make videos. That's my goal.
I wasn't trying to knock you. Like that wasn't like intended as any kind of slight. Okay.
It's like that's why it's like I'm trying to do both, and I'm gonna die trying.
Yeah, I was just like I couldn't imagine trying to make 25 videos.
I can't. I've never done it. The most videos I've ever done for like in a row on this channel ever, I'm pretty sure, is 9. And that was like October 13th to October 20th or something, like 21st. Like just straight up nothing but videos. And I had a rhythm and then I lost it because the internet got down.
Yeah, it's people, I don't think people understand how hard making content is, especially like making content that you're proud of and that you actually want to show other people.
It's hard.
Because like,
Oh, it's so
I mean,
hard.
honestly, anybody could make a video a day and put it out, but it's gonna be a crap video most of the time.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to make a decent video, not even saying a good one, like a decent video every single day, and you're not talking about like current world events or something. Like that is actually
Yeah.
important, because I find like some of the easiest videos for me to do always are like the news videos. Like, oh, there's a new Nerf thing. Oh, there's a new boom code or whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's
especially if
always-
it's something you're excited to be talking about.
Exactly.
to
Like
begin
those are
with.
my favorite videos. It's so easy. It's the other stuff that sucks hard.
Yeah, like the reason, well, there's a lot of reasons we don't do a lot of reviews. But the biggest one is just that to include all of the information that we want to make sure that we have in it, it takes like hours and hours of playing with the thing, and then a couple hours to write the script, about half a day to film it. It's so much. And like I think at least like to our current production standards for what we want to put out, like stuff on the level of like I thought our Swift video was pretty good, and our Striker video took a while to make also. Like to make stuff on that level just takes so much time.
And Michelle, having a writer helps too. This is probably true.
Oh yeah, we have we've hired a writer for This Week in Nerf, because just, oh my gosh, going through all of like
No, I wouldn't even know where to begin.
It's so much stuff. So just even having someone to be like, these are the bullet points for the things that came out. It's like, oh, thank goodness.
I tried
don't
to
have
do weekly news a long time ago, and it's hard to keep up with everything and keep it all
Yeah.
in one place. And there's nothing
I don't
worse than like doing
know-
a news video and forgetting, like, oh, don't. What do you mean you didn't? The biggest news from last week was the Dart Zone Pro being announced. Why didn't you talk about it? Oh, how did I forget about the Dart Zone Pro, Mark? Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, probably because you've been talking about it online all week, and it's old news in your brain now.
Exactly.
But just like, I don't know how Jangular was doing it for so long, like
Because the guy's
completely by
really
himself. Like, even when I was literally going through Reddit, a ton of different Facebook groups, Instagram, just going through all of the Nerf channels for the whole week, like just doing that can get exhausting.
Yeah.
I don't know how he was doing that and writing it and filming it and editing it.
What
Like,
is this
I'm super
right
lucky
you
that
speak
Michelle
of?
does all the editing. Well, like, you have to at least have bullet points so you don't miss critical information, like, I don't know, pricing, like,
That's what editing's for.
that's true.
I straight up have videos where I've had to make my mistake of saying something wrong into a joke in post, because I like said like, oh, it's a $40 blaster when it's not.
The odd number was bothering me.
Holy crap, thank you very much, Shinryu, for the $15. Says the odd number was bothering me. Well, it's now a nice even number, and I'm sure nobody will ever ruin that.
Oh
God.
no, don't ruin it.
We used to spend 3 to 4 hours each sourcing scripting on Sundays. There has been videos where I've had to have bullet points. Notoriously, the fly point video for me was insanely hard. I literally must have spent 3 or 4 hours filming that video.
Yeah.
But
Oh, and like, if I like miss a bullet point for something that Hasbro or Dart Zone does, like that's whatever. But when it's something like from a community member, I want to make sure that I am giving all of the information that I can, so that like they worked really, really hard to make it and put it out. So they deserve me doing my best to relay that.
So here's a little behind the scenes. I'll talk about you in a second, buddy. when I was doing the lock the takedown lever action, I literally went like I did one take where I went like designed by, what was his name? Oh, my phone's already on my desk, and then I sat there and went like, it's designed by, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce this, so here's literally their Instagram page. Go follow them. I totally didn't forget your name, buddy. Oh, did they buy it? I think they bought it.
And there's so many people with weird names too.
Oh god.
Like unpronounceable gibberish.
Oh.
Okay, so first of all, Willis, stop! You are financially irresponsible. Also, thank you. I'm so mad all of this is going to an internet company that doesn't deserve it. And then there's Michelle, like, so Shinryu made it a solid even for $4,200, nice. And then Willis is like $69, giggity, and then Michelle was $1 with a bonk. And Willis is like, boo, can't have funny number. Wait, did Lucha go home? He might have. No, he's over there sleeping. He's just laying there. Bless this poor idiot for coming over here on such short notice and dealing with my absolute stupidity.
In the wee hours of the night, were other people staying up with you?
So
or was it just
he's
you?
the only one who stayed over. Flux's oldest daughter has a birthday today, rightfully so. He was here until like 1. Same thing with Ryan and Jesse. They were both here until about 1. So
That's not too bad.
Lucha went the distance, and he wouldn't even let me buy frickin' breakfast. What a jack.
$1 for each time you tagged me.
Yeah,
in
Luchasaur
Roblox
sounds like a
last
pretty
night.
good
Lol.
friend
Grab
to
some
put
Really,
himself
I
through
don't
through
deserve
this
him.
nonsense.
He's such a good person. I do not deserve. That's why I'm wearing the shirt. You can't see it because my. I got a cup around here, or I did have a cup. Anyway, we have shirts if you want to share your love of the Luchathor. This was done by Slater, and it says Luchathor Core, and it was a picture I posted as like an extra on Instagram or something, where we were clearing out or we were packing up the storage unit, and he was dual wielding the CPS 2000, CPS 2500. And Slater drew that, but he was holding that big white dart wherever it happens to be. And it's such good art. By now,
That is pretty good art.
I love it. Uriel, $1 for each time he tagged me in Roblox last night. LOL, grab some lunch. If I'm conscious, I will. I definitely owe Luchathor a lot, and also thank you very freaking much for the $24. Hey, it's Hawkeye! He's alive!
It's pretty crazy how much you've been able to raise.
Stop reminding me. I honestly, when I started this, I was like, maybe I'll get like half. Like, again, as a content creator, you probably know this. You can only do this once. So if you're gonna do it, make sure it's for something you absolutely have to do. And I was like, not ever having internet again? Looking like an idiot on the internet.
Yeah, I mean, you're just super lucky to have this following of people willing to support you, and it's crazy.
I am completely undeserving, and I will make it up to them. I hope they enjoy the stuff I have planned in the future, because if not, it was completely a waste of money.
I mean, we have such a generous community, and it's pretty cool to be like one of the people that they've picked is like, this guy's worth it.
I'm gonna make sure that my Toys for Tots donation is absolutely freaking epic this year. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I got some stuff. Speaking of which, I don't think I've seen Clowny talk anything about Toys for Tots this year, has he?
I haven't seen anything from Clowny in a while.
He streams.
Actually, now I think about it.
He streams with funny names for his streams. but I have not heard of anything. He hasn't asked me to make anything. He hasn't told me to, like, share anything. I wonder. Do you guys have any thoughts on the Monkey Mods Challenger? Can you not talk about that yet? Are you talking about the AEG thing, Shinryu? You get credit card points? Yeah. I just get credit card bills.
Well, they give you points when you pay your bills.
I'm usually pretty good about that, okay? I'm usually pretty good about that.
We use the credit card for pretty much everything, and then just
I wish I would have never
pay
had
it all
a
off
debit
every
card.
month.
I wish I always just had a credit card. Like, debit cards are so dumb.
Yeah, this was like $1,500 of free money to build the stream rig, which is pretty sweet.
That is pretty sweet.
I mean, I think that's like what we've earned from the entire lifetime of having the credit card, but
still,
I don't know that I've ever cashed out my points before, but yeah. We were like, we want to do this thing. Oh, it's so much money. How do we afford it? Oh, how about just this free money that's here in this account? That felt pretty good when we realized.
He says, Clowny did a stream last week or so ago. He said he wished somebody would take over for him. I guess that's my calling? Huh, what do you think? Can I organize a giveaway and have some prizes? I think we can manage that. I'll have to jump on it here soon, but I think we can raise some toys for tots. I don't like responsibility. I'm actually kind of frickin' allergic to it, but if Clowny's laying up his somebody has to do it.
Yeah.
And it's like the least I can do right now. Was it last year? I actually regret a lot of the stuff I gave away because I wasn't really collecting in-box stuff last year. And I gave away a lot of in-box stuff to kids. Because they only accept, like, Toys for Tots only accepts in-box things.
Yeah.
So I go through, like, all the stuff that I probably won't care about. And like, now it's like, I want all the in-box things.
I look at our inbox shelf and I'm just like, how did this happen? I don't understand. Like, I guess we just buy stuff every time there's a sale and we're like, we'll use it eventually.
That's kind of how it goes. For me, at least I have an excuse. I have a display.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a stack of Rapid Strikes because there was a freaking great Black Friday sale. And we have a stack of Desolators because Michelle's like, but what if I need another Desolator?
I may have to buy a Desolator off you because I still don't flip and have
Shamelessly
one.
named
I
donation.
don't have a Desolator. I don't know how I've gone this long without one of Michelle's favorite blasters. It just never happened. I didn't want to buy like a $30, $40 one, and I've never thrifted one.
I'm pretty sure that Michelle's the only one who likes the Desolator.
Oh, no, it's totally legit. Alpaca Blaster Co. has tipped $15. Shamelessly named donation. I'll have your video on your thing soon. It's on the list. It's actually been sitting on that table. Jose can vouch for me. The pistol thing? Is there a pistol thing on my table in front of my camera? Just say yes. I'm not lying. Making me look like a liar.
What are they talking about in the chat? Something about Corona.
Oh, he was talking. My buddy Mike made the blasters at HVZ and were only Corona on the first day. That doesn't stop people from swapping their blasters at the hotel or adjusting FDL settings. Honestly, if you do that, you have a small, inoffensive PP. Like,
what
could
did
you
he just
imagine
shout?
wanting to do like, oh, I'm mad, or I want to win more, I want to shoot zombies harder and farther, so I'm gonna tweak things up. Like,
I mean,
bruh.
I don't understand why people are so try-hard in HVZ.
Small PP.
Like,
it's okay.
Like, running around as a zombie is alright. It's not the end of the world. Just chill.
Every HVZ I've ever been to, within the first couple of, like, I'd say within the first 20 minutes of the first mission, there's always somebody who basically breaks their blaster over their knee or almost assaults someone over getting tagged out. It's like every HVZ like clockwork.
And I mean, that's part of why I don't bring anything cool to HVZ, because it forces me to not go in with the mindset of like, oh, I'm gonna use my super sweet modded blaster that I worked for hours on.
Yeah.
And then not be able to use it, because the point of the game is at some point you stop using your blaster.
This is true.
So just don't put so much pressure on it, because you're gonna end up needing to put down the cool thing.
You can say that. Like I can't really say a whole lot because I have been medically disqualified from every HVZ I've been to so far.
Yeah.
I have had to remove myself because of some issue at some point. So I've never actually played much as a zombie. I played a little bit at Ragnarok Oktoberfest 2019.
Yeah, I played as a zombie for a bit in the first two. But the last one, I barely played at all. Like HVZ just isn't my thing. Like I know a lot of people love HVZ.
No, I'm with you.
I'm not a huge fan in the first place. I did like 2 missions, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done now.
Exactly. I mean, the amount of time I've played HVZ, I've had a blast. I also spent most of, I think it was Ragfest 2019. I spent most of it laying on the ground in a sniping position in one hallway. Why?
Oh my gosh.
I could. And I'm sure the moderator standing next to me thought I was a lunatic.
So I moderate for Ragfest, and oh my gosh, I checked my phone that like tracks my steps or whatever. I walked 20 miles during Ragnarok Oktoberfest and then played competitive the next day.
What's it like weighing almost absolutely nothing? It must be nice.
I mean, my legs were still hurting.
If this was the wild, I could quite literally eat you.
That's probably true. I wouldn't last long
I'm
in the
actually
wild.
kind of upset because like I was doing really good there. Like I don't think anybody really got to see me when I was like 260, 270. And basically I had issues and I got put on medication. And then I started moving, and I just like, screw it. Life's too short. I don't have time to deal with this stuff anymore. And I just wrote it off, and now I'm like basically where I was before. Like 2 years gone, but I can do it again. It's fine. It's hard to diet when you don't have money, by the way. I don't know if anybody realizes that. Eating healthy is actually kind of expensive.
It's very expensive to eat healthy. Like, oh my god, why are cucumbers so expensive? My roommate loves cucumbers, and every time I go shopping and like I go to pick up the cucumbers, I'm just like, why are these like $3 or $4 a pound?
That explains why we haven't fed the guinea pigs cucumbers recently.
They're so expensive.
Bell peppers.
I don't understand.
Those are the things that get me with how expensive they are. I will eat a green bell pepper with like pretty much any meal. Love bell peppers. Holy crap. Fajitas, burgers, literally anything. And yet it's always like, sometimes you go to the store, it's like, wow, I could get like a whole bag for $1. Other times it's like, wow, it's $3 for a single bell pepper. And if I want that one that's kind of yellow and red swirly, it's $5. And then you get home and cut it open, it's got a worm or something inside of it. Damn it! That's happened a lot to me.
I'm also so sad that like the vegetables I like the most are the more expensive ones. Like I love asparagus and Brussels sprouts.
Oh, Brussels sprouts are ace. Oh god.
They cost so much more than like broccoli or carrots.
We go through a lot of broccoli. That is definitely something. I've cooled off carrots. I think I'm carroted out as a human being. But broccoli is like, I will put that in everything.
Oh, I do love broccoli. I just love asparagus and Brussels sprouts way more.
Okay, Brussels sprouts are also like the best. Oh man, I love Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, anyone who says the Brussels sprouts are gross just hasn't cooked them right.
No, you're dumb. You just need to learn how to eat foods. I mean, I say that, and that's really rude of me to say, but I've had so many of these friends that only don't eat green things, and it's like, please stop. You're embarrassing me.
Oh, one of my favorite like midnight snacks is specifically the Green Giant like microwavable bags of Brussels sprouts in butter sauce. They're so good.
Man, see, that's the difference between you and me. Your midnight snack is Brussels sprouts and a butter sauce, and my midnight snack is like a bag of like frickin' Cheez-Its or something like that.
I mean, I also have a weakness for Oreos, so
God! So when
when
I first started keto, I didn't get a chance to get those carrot cake Oreos, which sucked, because like I love carrot cake. I saw them at the store, I want to say like 4 or 5 months ago, and got a pack, and it was like the best thing Oreo has ever made.
I bought pistachio flavored Oreos for oh crap. They're in the UK. Mel and Al. Monkeytron. There it is.
Making the number even again.
I bought pistachio Oreos just because we had to send a package anyway, and it was I need to fill space, so let's put some American snacks in there, and
treat yourself to a bell pepper.
I'm like, pistachio, that's freaking weird. I looked it up. They're not only sold in the US. I'm like, sure, we'll send those off. I loved them. Did the same thing for Biggs in New Zealand. He was like, goes crazy for him.
Oh,
and
that's good. I need to know what his weaknesses are.
Oh, when he came for Ragnar Oktoberfest, he said that he filled like half of his suitcase with pistachio Oreos while he was here. So, like, that's how much he loved them.
I don't think he's here anymore, so I can say all the nice things about him. Holy shit. Biggs NZ
oh
is
my
like
god,
the biggest MVP in this hobby. I don't think I've ever even done a video on anything that guy has ever sent me, and that's not for a lack of, I love him. I think I did a video on my all blue, like, because I made like a completely blue swordfish, and like he just kept sending me stuff. He was in the chat earlier. He was like, you know, just here sending love. It's like, you make the world. He's a fantastic. If you ever have the chance to hug Biggs NZ, totally go for it.
Oh, he is just like the happiest guy I have ever seen. He just exudes joy. Like, it radiates off of him. He's like, it's like happiness plus 10 if you're in the same room as Biggs.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Very important to have in your party. Rohiran tipped $1 to say chocolate-covered Brussels sprouts, also making the number even again. And then not even 13 seconds later, Alpaca Blaster Co. tipped $5. Treat yourself to a bell pepper. You know the bell pepper I'm talking about? I don't even know if they taste better. Do you ever go to the store, you see the bell peppers that are like swirly? They look like something from One Piece that's going to give me magic powers.
Yeah. I think those are just underripe bell peppers.
No, they're called like Aloha or something bell peppers.
Huh. I wonder if that's a real thing or if they're just selling underripe bell peppers as something else.
They mix yellow and red in a very specific, colorful way. Or yeah, maybe I'm spending $5 on frickin' stupid peppers because they call them Alohas. It's entirely possible. Again, I do not claim to be a clever man. I
mean, I can't tell the difference between like red, green, and yellow peppers. Just, I think my taste buds are stupid.
With your eyes. But... No, you're totally. Somebody's like, well, actually, these ones are sweeter, these ones are spicier. There's no difference.
Like, I can't taste the difference if there is one.
No, I don't think there is a difference. I think whoever says there is a difference is lying. Chocolate-covered Brussels sprouts, the right mix of salty and sweet. I literally saw an image that says Ruin Halloween, and it had chocolate-covered Brussels sprouts. And I remember sending that to Kelly and her going, that is the worst thing I have ever heard. And here's where we're hearing like literally up to bat for the chocolate-covered Brussels sprouts, and it makes me wonder.
Like, I'm willing to give it a go.
I mean, I'll try anything literally once. I thank God Jose has removed the cans, but those basically, I had plans like every couple $100. I had room temperature Bud Light seltzers from the awful, like, oh God. Okay, so I like seltzers. I really do. I don't think I'll ever drink another one now because Bud Light for like fall and now winter has made the flannel set and then the ugly sweater pack. The flannel set included apple crisp, pretty normal, maple pear, not exactly normal, toasted marshmallow as a cider.
Oh.
Polish that off with pumpkin spice. Now, which one of those do you think was the worst?
Well, I mean, I really don't like pumpkin spice.
I'm actually shocked, but no, I'm not a fan either. But honestly, I think the worst one was toasted marshmallow just based on the smell. And I think that one smell ruined all of them for me.
Oh no.
Then out of the other pack, they have sugar plum, cranberry, pretty normal, seltzer nog,
Someone was asking to show off mods, and so Michelle handed me some blasters.
that absolutely amazing frickin' links, holy crap.
But I want to hear about this weird seltzer beer first.
Seltzer nog.
Oh God, no.
And cherry cordial. Seltzers. And they're all clear. They're not like colored in any way to make it better.
Okay, the nog has to be the worst of all of those.
For me, it was the cherry cordial. It is like Kelly said it tastes like cough medicine. I think there's something just extremely wrong with chocolate flavor in a clear liquid that bypasses every single safety filter I have. It just doesn't work. And actually, the seltzer nog just tasted like, take cinnamon water. Take cinnamon toast crunch and basically just pour water over it and collect that water and drink it. Or no, then take that water, add a little bit of vodka and put it in a soda stream. It basically just tastes like alcoholic cinnamon water that's carbonated.
That doesn't sound good.
But it honestly wasn't as bad as I expected it, because I didn't get a hint of egg anything, thank God. But that cherry cordial, it wiped me. Oh, it was so bad.
I mean, none of this sounds good. I don't like seltzer. I don't like Bud Light.
Fair.
Or beer at all, really.
Also fair.
And a lot of those flavors are just like, I wouldn't want that flavor in the first place.
No, that's the logical decision. For some reason, Budweiser decided to do the exact opposite of what God intended. No. And I don't think I'll ever be able to forgive them for that.
Yeah,
I can't imagine. Like, you go to the store and there's like huge displays for these things. And I cannot imagine a single person satisfied with these purchases.
I don't understand how people drink eggnog in the first place. Like,
I don't remember if I hate eggnog or not.
Like, I guess it doesn't taste horrible, but it feels wrong.
Yeah?
It's so thick. And
I saw eggnog at the store the other day and I wanted to get it.
Like,
but I had that due to
it feels like a soup.
Yeah.
It should be a soup, like, not a drink.
It's basically like drinking coffee creamer.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's like. You ever play Dead Rising?
A couple times.
You ever see Frank West just whip out a thing of coffee creamer and just chug it like a madman? It's like the best healing item in the game. Like, this dude, nothing could stop him.
I don't think that would heal me.
No, it would make you vomit. That's like, literally, every single time you do that, you look at me, it's like, dude, damn, dude, that was literally, like, 4,000 grams of sugar and probably, like, 6,300 calories in that bottle you just drank.
Yeah, that's awful.
We should just be giving our soldiers out in the field, screw MREs, just give them frickin' things of coffee creamer.
And, like, pumpkin spice is It's fine. I don't understand why everyone goes crazy for
I
it this
don't
time of
either.
year. Like, is it just because it's like limited edition pumpkin spice that everyone goes crazy?
I don't even know. I'm like super hard on for Apple stuff. So like I walked through Safeway and they have a freaking like all of our Safeways have a Subway or a Starbucks in them. And I'm like, apple crisp macchiato.
That sounds delightful,
Oh, it
actually.
was so good. Oh, and then I like, after having like 2 or 3 of them over the course of like September, I was like, look, is there any way I could get one of those apple crisp macchiatos as a frappuccino? And they're like, oh yeah, no, that's normal because we're Starbucks and we're just freaking crazy here. And I'm like, oh my God, type 2 diabetes town, here I come.
Yeah, of course they do it. Everybody has like ridiculous orders that they give to Starbucks people.
That is
They're just like,
one job
guess
I'm
I'll
not
do it.
envious of. I don't know how they like say it with
No.
a straight face.
Oh gosh. I usually just get the like a chai tea latte, hot or cold depending on the weather. It's nice.
Well, I
It's-
mean, you guys are in Reno. Actually, I guess you do get kind of cold stuff there, don't you?
Oh yeah,
I'm with
winters get pretty cold, especially in the nighttime.
Yeah, fair enough. I keep always, because I've always went through Reno in the summer, so I always consider Reno desert. But deserts get cold.
Yeah. Yeah, we just don't get a lot of precipitation, so it doesn't snow very often.
Yeah, see, I lived
Even
on
though it's cold enough to snow, it just doesn't snow.
That's Washington, because I lived on the coast and it never snows on the coast. But like most of Western Washington, it feels like, oh, you live in the land of Christmas trees. Literally out your window, Christmas trees. Clearly it's, no, it like never snows. Ever.
It's weird that it never snows, because it rains in your area a lot, right?
Oh God, I think we literally broke records for rain in like the first 10 days of this month. It has been pouring down rain, something fierce. But yeah, because like when it rains, it's too hot to snow. And then when it doesn't rain, when it's like clear blue sky, it's like -20. It's like, what the heck? Horrible. Last year, I don't remember when we had a snowstorm in like March where we got like a foot of snow. Like, it never snows for Christmas or Thanksgiving, but it will snow in March.
Yeah, oh my gosh. So like we drive over to the Bay Area pretty often, and we have to go over mountains to do that.
Yes.
And
You get to go through like Tahoe and stuff like that?
we go around Tahoe, but like we have to go through like Donner Pass area. And it gets pretty sketchy up there. There was one time that we were going for, I think we went over for GDC, and we're like, you know what? What if we didn't take our car and we just took the bus? Then we don't have to worry about parking in the city. It'll be great.
Oh God. Oh God.
This is like what April, May, something like that. So we get over the pass fine. Conference is great. Pack up, ready to go home. The bus stops in Sacramento and then goes, no, it might snow in the pass. We're not going. And the bus are taking the bus because they don't own a car.
Freaking stream did the stupid thing again.
Uh-oh.
It's every 2 hours and 4 minutes.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, on the dot. And it's apparently some problem with the Nighthawk router series that I need to fix somehow, but it's like I have to reset the router and I'm scared to do it right now, so. And sometimes it doesn't do it. Should be back in a second. I think
That's
it's
so
already
weird.
back. I have a preview going. No, it went down, Michelle. Don't you worry. Because it says live 4 hours and 8 minutes, which means, again, at 4:08, at 2:04 and then 4:08, the stream went down.
Crazy.
I'm so used to it now.
Is it back up now?
Yeah.
All right. So like I'm really lucky to be financially stable enough that I could deal with, buying a hotel for 3 nights. But I felt so bad for most of the other people on the bus who probably slept in the bus station for 3 nights because Greyhound does not care and wasn't going to provide anything for, you know, them deciding to cancel the trip. Like, if we would have gone, we would have gotten to Reno way before the snow even started.
But they hesitated because they were worried they're going to get stuck in it.
Yeah. Like, the snow hadn't even started yet. I just, oh my God. So there was one person, I overheard them talking on the phone. It sounded like it was his last chance to go and like see his kids or something, like before the girlfriend or whatever just gives up on him. And it's just like,
oh,
that broke my heart. I feel so bad for that guy. I hope that she understood and like knew he wasn't lying.
That's a mood killer.
Yeah, sorry to bring everybody down. It's just I think about that sometimes and I get sad, and like, screw Greyhound, they suck.
Yeah, that's I honestly, like, public transportation in the States is just not good enough.
Yeah, it's awful.
Life would be so much better if we could rely on public transportation more, to be perfectly honest. Like, there's too many cars on the road. There doesn't need to be that many cars on the road, and Americans are so freaking headstrong about having their own car and doing their own thing. You save a ton of money, get everywhere faster, there'd be less traffic, and everybody would be happier. Plus, you wouldn't have to drive, which, spoiler alert, means you have a lot more time to play video games when sitting on your ass.
Yeah, I mean, we should have way more buses in cities, and we should have way more passenger trains going long distances.
Oh my God, trains are like I'm so hard on for like getting good trains in the U.S., but I know I'll die before that happens. So
when I was going to school in Orlando, there was an Amtrak line that went from Miami to New York and passed through both Orlando, where I was going to school, and Charleston, where my parents live. So I took the train home for like vacations, and thank goodness, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get home for vacations because I was too poor to buy a car, too young to rent a car, like too poor to fly. So like, what? There would have been no other way to go home for Christmas. But like a $20 train ticket, heck yeah.
So that's a good thing about public transportation. Thank you very much.
There should be way more trains.
$9 says, here's something to help lift the mood. NSA Key, I have just figured out, is completely financially irresponsible. They are, man. Hey, look, I wonder if Biggs heard us talking about him.
It's Biggs.
All bad.
Yeah, we were
horrible.
We were saying
complaining
some
about
stuff.
how freaking good looking you are. It was awful. Like, can you believe this asshole just being so nice and so pretty, and can't stand it. Just always makes me feel so good inside because he's such a great human being.
Yeah, I like Biggs a lot. I'm so lucky that I've gotten to like meet him in person. Like,
yeah.
I feel better about life. That good of a guy.
There's a lot of that in this hobby, I feel. Like, I want to almost say not enough of it, but I mean, my entire life revolves around this hobby, and the people I've met and the things I've learned and the person I have become are all so much better because of it.
Yeah, I've always been really like just happy and thankful at how easy it is to just like be in this hobby. Like, you show up to a war and everybody's just super welcoming right off the bat. It's great.
Except for those local people around you. They can apparently pretty bad.
No, my locals are great.
I thought Michelle was complaining about them earlier. I'm sorry. I was trying to lead into some kind of cool segue. Oh. I'm sorry, locals, to Adriana and Michelle. I honestly was not trying to put you on blast, unless you were actually bad.
No, oh my gosh. So I run my local group like in Reno, and we got a lot of paintball players and a handful of kids, and they're just all such good people, and I so appreciate that they all make an effort to clean up afterwards. And that's just, that was the thing I was most worried about when we were starting our group, was just like trying to make sure everybody does their part when we're done. And they're so good.
That's about all you can ask for.
Yeah, and like they help me tear down, attempt to help me load stuff in my car, but they don't know how the Jenga works like I do. So, but they're, I love them so much. I miss running games. Soon, hopefully we'll be back to it soon.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping.
And oh my gosh, I want to go to some of the Bay Area games again too, but it's becoming colder, and the colder it gets, the sketchier the pass is.
Understandable. I mean, we got one of them too. We got the Snoqualmie Pass, and that beast can be pretty unruly.
It seems like it just like changes pretty quickly a lot of the time.
Oh, I remember specifically coming home from winter break. I used to live in Spokane, so I'd go over the pass. I left and everything was hunky-dory, and I missed the snowstorm in the past by I think like an hour. It closed like 2 hours later, and when I came back, there was literally walls of snow in Spokane. Like I literally think they were like 3.5, 4 feet high on the side of the road. It was stupid. Not a fan of Spokane. Kind of a butthole. Probably great if you like outdoor stuff, because you get stupidly hot where you can't survive, and then immediately, like a couple of months later, you get stupidly cold to where you can't survive.
I really like going through, like, not while it's currently snowing. I like going through areas where it has snowed a lot, and you can just see like the walls of snow on the side of the highway. Just like, oh, that's a good like 8 feet.
Yeah. I'm not a fan.
Glad I wasn't here then. I just think it's neat. I guess that's being from the South. It's just snow is still a novelty for me.
Oh, I love snow. I can never really get enough of it. It makes shooting videos outside a little difficult. I remember trying to do like a range test or something in the snow and just watching. It's like I shoot and I couldn't even see where the dart landed. I thought it'd make it easier because it'd make a little hole or something.
Because it'd be like white and...
Yeah, no. So it makes like range testing impossible.
Yeah, I rewatched our Terra Scout video the other day or yesterday because a friend mentioned it, and now I'm really looking forward to another snow day. So it was just a silly, like almost skit-like video. We were bored on a snow day, and so we were driving the Terra Scout around in the snow and using it to salt our driveway. And that was just a fun day, fun filming. And that was a good one to make. We should do more silly stuff like that.
Thank you, Biggs. I accept all your energy. Yeah, this last like 20 minutes or so, my whole entire brain is like, dude, you're stupid. Please stop this shenanigans. You're not 17 anymore, dummy.
I mean, I think you can get through it. You got like what, 4-ish hours left?
Yeah. No, I'm fading fast now. And again, my only concern is that I can talk normally tomorrow. I can already tell my voice is getting deeper. Ooh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. You should get some like lemon ginger tea, put some honey in it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that before I pass out.
Just soothe the throat a bit.
I said I'd do 24 hours. I'm gonna do it. Damn it.
I believe in you. You're so close.
Yeah, at this point, it's pretty much nothing. We're literally coasting to the finish line. Someone get Walcom some energy drink stats. There's literally like 4 energy drinks right over here. I'm scared to touch any more energy drinks.
Oh gosh, energy drinks are so bad for you.
Yeah, they claim to be super healthy with all their vitamins.
Yeah, and then they'll make your heart explode. No big deal.
I already have big enough problems with that as is. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Trying to find my mute button because I'm about to. something in my throat. Mouse isn't working.
You want me to mute you on my end? I think I can do that. Nope, I can mute myself. Call Eli and get some G Fuel. I actually, Ryan from Silver Fox, making my month. This dude, I was randomly talking about how I wanted the Monster Hunter Mega Potion G Fuel, and frickin' Ryan, dude, give him the tub. And Eli reaches into a counter and just tosses me a tub of it. I'm like, oh. I thought I missed apparently it went up for resale again, but I thought I missed my chance to get it. So now I have some of it, and I haven't tasted it yet, but.
Oh, I just got something inside of my throat. I was not happy about it. Just came up all of a sudden. Well, I'm sorry to say that I think I have to leave you.
I mean, I'm surprised
have a
you
lot of
lasted
yard
this
work
long
to do
with me.
today.
This is literally the longest conversation we have ever had before.
I think that's true.
I feel like a new person.
I think before this was probably when we went to dinner, when we came up and visited everybody. But that was like a group activity.
It's not us just sitting here talking about we've done fantastic. I want to give you a round of applause. We literally talked and went on every segue possible, and it turned out, in my opinion, pretty freaking fantastic for having
glad.
Game plan, nothing.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you didn't want to play a video game or something, because I cannot do that.
Oh no,
here.
I'm totally fine. I also don't want to touch a video game when I'm gonna be horrible at it.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, good luck to you on the remaining 4 hours.
I'll make
I believe in you.
And then
you can do
die.
it.
I don't know what Jose is gonna do. He's already sleeping again, though. God bless him.
And I'm so happy that you've been able to meet your goal, exceed your goal, and
I wish it was for a better cause and not going to this absolute highway robbery of an internet company. But yes, thank you. Again, I am undeserving, completely humbled, and I know I can never do this again. So I know I have to do better in the future. So thank you, everyone. Thank you very much, Addie, for your time. I can't thank you enough for that, because I'm sure a lot of other people have enjoyed it.
Yeah, I hope our conversation was entertaining. I know I had a good time. I had a good time, so screw what everyone else thinks.
Matter, screw them. Well, why are you live streaming it then? Because you guys are fortunate enough to be a part of it.
Yeah, and all the viewers, thank you guys for, making Walcom's dream come true.
Thank you, Addie. You have a fantastic day. I hope you accomplish everything you set out to do and more. Take care.
Yeah.
PhoneBlastShop.com. Oh. Fantastic day. Honestly, I don't think I'd do even half as good had she not decided to sit there and talk to me for almost 3 hours. That was completely unexpected, unwarranted, and I am freaking stoked. Oh my god. And Zach's looks like I'll be able to get off work around 3 and make it for the Saturday night stream thing. Bruh, we gonna die. I don't think it's happening. Are you guys gonna hold it against me if I don't do the Saturday night stream thing? To be fair. Valor, I need a break after people. I'm so sorry, buddy. I need some me time. I need that chance to sit here and look at questions. Process things slowly in my brain. A little. Substitute, you get away with that one. Oh, what the frickety fraggle.
Listening to you and Addie talking while building my links with a broken finger was very relaxing.
Soil, stop breaking
Thanks.
your finger. Also, I hope you enjoy your links because it's a fantastic blaster. Thank you so much for the $6.66. And of course, the lots of other things you've donated, you beautiful person, you. I gotta add alpaca. And Rohirrim. I didn't add Rohirrim yet either. I'm gonna get a big old thing made for all the peoples that supported us. It's gonna be legendary. It will be a thing. I'm gonna get a big iceberg like thing, and I'm gonna put it on the wall. It's gonna have everybody who donated name on it. Ugh. It will forever be enshrined in the it's gonna say the tome of Fuzzy Walrus Industries, but that sounds a little macabre. It's macabre. How are you still awake, man? I'm literally running off pure adrenaline at this point. It's fantastic. Highly don't recommend it. Oh. This is the longest I've ever streamed. This is like the longest I've ever talked. I will never look down on another 24-hour stream ever again. They are not easy. Might be easier if we were like just sitting there the entire time playing games because we just bounce between stuff and always keep things interactive. But sitting here talking to people, basically talking to people for 24 hours straight, it's nuts. You're going to sleep well tonight. I really hope so. I haven't slept well in a long time. Ooh. And I just got to start thinking of videos and stuff I'm going to do. Probably O-ring. Make sure your ramp or your U-turn and everything is all nice and set up. Ready for another 12-hour stream. Austin, no. Your brain will completely reset when you wake up. I sure hope so, man. For all I know, I'm going to wake up at like 9 p.m. after like 4 hours and not be able to go back to sleep. Getting hyped for the Firefly review? Yes, I will have that out soon. Trying to see if Raycon got back to me yet. They have not. Video idea, building and setting up your new mod station. Definitely. One of the talks about whatever, we don't have any extra from the Iceberg bonus round, but that we were going to use that for tools. Yeah, we're actually going to have the table soon, the workbench. And then I will I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it this paycheck, but by December, 100%, we will have heating figured out in here, and we will have a paint booth, and we will have a hydro dip tank. And everything will be good in the world. And hopefully a kick-butt dart catch. I got a lot of dart catch videos coming. Build a proton pack. I have a proton pack. I haven't really done the video on it just because I couldn't really figure out how to do the video on it. I bought it though. I don't know. I got so many out of darts things. The freaking amazing dude has sent me stuff, especially stuff that I honestly like. I'm thankful to have, but didn't want because like the stuff for the Dart Zone Pro Mark III. I like literally said in my video, I don't plan on ever modding this thing because I need a blaster that can hit 150 FPS on alkalines. And then, like, the next day, this package shows up with, like, a whole bunch of stuff for my Mark III. I'm like, damn it. I have the Crooked Cousin, which I think is rad. It's just, like, kind of a hard video to do. It's so similar to the Proud Papa. But I need to get over that mindset because there's probably a ton of people that haven't seen my Proud Papa review. Also, I wish we could be a little bit funnier with our videos, because I would love nothing more than to go grab my 45 and put the crooked cousin on it for a thumbnail, but I know that is not cool, but there's that part of me that thinks it would be hilarious. It's not gonna happen, don't worry, but man, it would be funny. In like the worst possible way. That just like, just ruin everything. Everyone's like, what are you talking? That's not funny at all. I'm not the only one that thinks that would be somewhat comical, right? Would you prefer a proton pack or a god pod? I don't think I'd do a god pod. I think there's too many feeding issues with that. I think proton pack is kind of the way to go. Mine, when I tested it, fed flawlessly. I think Out of Darts really outdid himself on that one. Honestly, the entire setup with the proton pack and everything feels good. I don't see anybody in chat backing me up. I messed up. Man, I wanted Zach to come over too, but it's like, dude, we are dead. Oh, what a trip it's been. I certainly will never forget this. It's been kind of wild. Putting Nerf on a blast, that's kind of funny. Thanks for hearing. I appreciate it. How's the gecko build? I mean, I did a video on a gecko. If you're talking about the one that was supposed to be with the Rainbow Owl stuff, didn't have good luck with it.
Meant to ask sooner, do you want the safety switch upgrade for the Vicuña?
Thank you very much for the $5 tip, Alpaca. No, I think I'm good with mine. Like, I don't really need a safety. All that really is tactical stuff. Holy crap, congratulations, Hawkeye. Good snag. I know those are not easy to get. Also, why the hell are you buying an Xbox? Holy, are you joking? Just buy it, build a computer. I'm like, build a computer, bro. The GPU costs more than your Xbox. What am I talking about? I'm dumb. Man, I really gotta go to the bathroom. And my substitute is sawing logs happily. Yeah, Valerie, you probably feel pretty bad right now. I totally get that. No, trust me, I have. And considering my graphics card literally aired out earlier, I'm a little worried. I was actually going to play some Horizons 5 earlier on stream. Have a good one, Darkstar. That's good enough for 1080p land, Tank Pro. It's funny because my friend actually managed to snag a frickin' RTX 3090 at MSRP and bought it and kept it. Like, bro, what do you need a 3090 for? He's like, because I don't have to buy a GPU for the next 5 years. Fair enough. Love to buy it off him. I'll trade you my $5,700. You'll play everything you want to play. I'll give you $1,000 and my $5,700. Give me your 3090, and I swear I will not poach it, and I will literally slam it in my computer, and it will give me all of the rendering times. New monitor, that's good. You know how many people buy an Xbox Series X and play it on their 60p, 9-year-old LCD TV? Oh. All right. I wish I would have recorded something, but I might have to just put a GIF on the computer screen and go shulk away for a little bit. I am lit tired. A cute GIF that isn't gonna get me kicked off YouTube. I just realized I typed in .gif and that's gonna take forever. I have millions of them. I keep hearing Doggo is Borgo. And finding a funny GIF is harder than I thought. Where are you? Show yourself. Thoughts on Lego? It's okay. I like Gunpla more. Come on. Where are all the funny memes ones? I feel like I'm in the wrong folder. Well, I couldn't really find a funny meme. So, I guess I'll do, wait, found something. Oh, does it not animate? If it doesn't animate, I'm done. You know what? I'm done. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna set it to BRB, and I will be right back.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
loyal cavalier. You beautiful. Really probably the worst time to donate. But thank you so much. That was funny. I'm gonna replay that one. There you go.
Donating to help Carrot.
How goes the fundraising? Absolutely freaking fantastic. Amazing. Literally amazing. Now, we survive. Oh. Cool Ranch is the king of Doritos. You're not wrong. That was the cool thing about the pizza. Pizza and ranch. I'm almost positive that was a thing. Yep. Doritos Collision Pizza Cravers Ranch. Oh. How dare they get rid of that? Oh. Oh, I want to die. Well, I still got about 4 hours to go. What do I do? I don't even know where to begin. Kiros, I might try out the multiplayer since it's free for all, but I'm not like super into it. Why does the countdown say 8 if you have 4 left? Yes, NSK Key, it totally was. Also, maybe it wasn't because I don't think I could put in a time. I'm pretty sure I can only put in a date. You could always game? Yeah, but what do I game? Still worried about the fact my graphics card drivers died and I almost lost the computer. Minecraft? I don't think so, Tim. People don't seem to like it when I game. Like, every time I game, I lose a bunch of subs and I lose a bunch of viewers. Let's stream Galgun 2 and get kicked off YouTube. Oh. Any predictions for the 2022 Pro Line Dart Zone blasters? I will make the bold prediction that there will be a semi-automatic flywheeler on Walmart shelves that costs around, 50 to 70 bucks. Basically, I'm hallucinating. Basically the Dart Zone Pro Mark III, but without the full auto. It's not when you game, it's when you get angry when you're gonna lose in them. This is true. I do get angry. No, but I was playing DJ Max, and I wasn't like getting angry losing at that. People hated it. Oh, that would be funny. We could play the internet game. Ooh. That would be kind of funny. Almost done. It's a great way to kill a couple of minutes, I think. All right. Let's swap that over. Behold. Clearly the greatest game. Wow, that was actually ridiculously hard all of a sudden. That was kind of pathetic. Also, I'm tired, so I'm going to blame that. Oh, I think this one is just naturally faster, if that makes sense. Because otherwise it would take literally forever. This was a terrible idea. This is making me so tired. Yes. Oh, I thought that was a thingy. All right, that's not bad. We'd do better. Oh God. Wow, I totally double tapped that space bar. Wow. Oh my God, I got a text message. I'm trying to play the dinosaur game. Who was that? Want some cake or something? I'm gonna die, honey. Although I wouldn't be against you making dinner and waking me up for food, because I'm probably gonna be hungry. And also, we need to really cook that salmon that's in the fridge, or else it's just gonna go bad. swear to God, half of these are blinking into existence. Like, that's not just me, right? Oh my God, I'm so tired. Oh God, this just makes me more tired. Oh, you can go the distance. Oh, yeah, yep, got trapped there. Oh my God. What time is it? I killed 8 minutes? Sweet. Oh. Oh, I hate this. That was a pretty good run. You guys can't beat that high score. There's no way. It's just too high. Not a whole lot. Careful, I really just destroyed it. Cat's just laid over, passed out. Oh, I didn't actually mean to start a new dinosaur game. Yeah, just as quickly as I started it, it went away. I tried. That was great. That was the best 8 minutes of the stream. Honestly, I think we peaked. I kind of just want to die. What is the drink? Just Perrier. I guess we can play some Nerf Strike and hope that it's not as laggy, because it's pretty laggy last time. Oh cool, it's a new map. I've never seen this one before. It's very dragony. There's a dude. Wow, it got me. I'm pretty tired. That is some insane close quarters. Imagine being that dude right now. You just set up that turret and immediately it's gone. Imagine being that dude. Imagine being the dude that just died and didn't even know what happened. I think I jumped on a thingy and then it was immediately gone. Die, villain. You don't belong here. Wow, nicely done. Also, nicely done. I honestly want to try target shooting when I'm this tired, but Jose seems to be pretty effing tired of it. Nicely done, Aaron Zaw. And we lost. Oh, we won. Ultra 3. What is this thing good for? Guess I'll find out. Oh, it's actually a shotgun? Whoa. Kind of nutty. Why is it a shotgun? God. I'm like looking at the chat. I'm like, oh no. From beyond the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did I just spawn, bro? How did I spawn up there? That's new. You awake, bro? No, not really, man. I am fading fast. I am so ready to die. Said I'd do 24 hours. I'm gonna do 24 hours. It's gonna end. I'm gonna sleep. Luchasaur can do whatever. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming out. Back for a bit, server full. I don't think so. There's no way. There's only like 5 people on my screen. Come destroy me, Brett. If you can't literally destroy me in every single match right now when I am this exhausted, you're gonna have to grind up your computer and snort it. Are we even friends in this game? Like, can you even get in my server? Trying to find it. It's a free-for-all in arena, bro. Imagine you were that dude. Like, just close your eyes and imagine. Did you enjoy my bathroom? That's okay. Kelly will clean it up. Wow, the Ultra 3 and Nerf Strike is a shotgun. Shoots 2 darts at once. Like, Hasbro's more creative in the video game than, well, I mean, Hasbro had nothing to do with it. But they, like, obviously this thing isn't a shotgun in the game, in IRL. I want to die. So sure. I just literally give me one. I don't care what. Oh yeah, I'll take that. That sounds good. Thank you, lover. I leveled up my Ultra 2. You're a watermelon one. It's only got, almost only 3 hours to go. And I want to die. I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. Mr. Meeseeks, I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me. Oh, you blah 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 blah. Bert, are you in here destroying me yet? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's another one. Hi. Die. Guys, just let me freaking finish, okay? It's gamer time. So what's everybody doing on the Saturday, huh? Mowing the lawn? Take the kids to the lake? Shut up. Maybe you're not a Northern Hemispherian. Where the heck am I aiming, bro? I lost my chat. Did I close this or Streamlabs? No, it's right there. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Can't find it. Lots of similar games. Okay, how do I add you? Is it literally just Brett Nerf? Or do I have to literally add you? Do I search for user? I don't know how to Roblox. How do you Roblox? He's probably sent me a request at some point. for one of the ones with the hats. Wow, I don't think he's ever sent me a friend request. There we go, add friend. All right, I sent you a request. Wow, bruh. That dude aced me before he even knew it was going on. Wow. Again, aced before he even knew it was going on. Brett, come carry me. I cannot play video games right now. Oh God. Okay, I'll try to shame a kid into leaving sooner. Really, game? I saw that. Of course, it was Brett throwing a grenade, killing me. Be free, my job. Hey, I hit something. Dude, get dunked on. I'm gonna go just straight up. Oh, God, Walrus mode. Wait. I'm at first. I was gonna say, don't I have a turret there? All right, Brett, what's your plan? You gonna dethrone me? Or are you gonna just watch me dethrone myself quite expertly? Wow, that one hit me from all the way over there. Oh my goodness. Wow. believe he is currently smoking me pretty handedly. He's been hanging out with all the 9th graders. He knows exactly what he's doing now. It's just not fair. Is he? Oh, I'm so glad you died right there. I don't even think I got the tag. I'm just glad you died. At least I'm using an Ultra 3 like a dummy. Hey, I got a tag from that. McDoyle, I want to die. I would honestly almost do anything to get out of this right now. I have to keep my word. That was kind of sick nasty. See that cool, like, exploit I just found? I don't even know what I did. Hey, David, nice to see you. Thanks for coming out. Kill me. Oh. Here's Brett. He's like, I had a good night's sleep and a balanced breakfast, and I had my stretches. I'm gonna own Ballcom on this freaking kids game. Thinks he's so cool. He's also using like the best gun in the game because he's a poser. I'm using the Ultra 3 like a real man who wants to break his fingers. You're brave with Ultra. Dude, I am flippy like an omelet. I think Ultra. Really, Brett? Really, Brett? Really? Look at you. Look at the man you've become, hiding. Wait, what? Look at you. Look at what he has to do to mimic a fraction of my power. Alright, now I'm losing again. Dude. Wow, what just happened there? I thought I had my P's and Q's covered. Swear to God, if I win with this. I know when to quit. I totally hit that guy and it didn't give me a kill. I got an assist? How does one assist? Brett, uninstall. Just kidding, you'll give me next time. Look at that! Most tags, me, and most awesome. Oh. Where's all the enemy? I hate this game. It hates you too. I just watched Brett get like just dunked on. Nerf was never a good franchise. Oh, I just skeet shotted you out of the air and didn't get the kill for it. You still hanging in there? No, not really. I want to die. It's okay. Only a little over 3 hours to go. And Brett's gonna sit here and deal with all of it with me. Just kidding. He's probably already freaking got a call with his Fortune 500 company. Bert Industries. Brett and Bert's Beret Industries. Bruh, come on. That was like basic shotgun tactic. You feel for the good old peekaboo. The Pika Blue. You guys can. I can literally solo your entire pathetic team. I can't even jump up a frickin' thingy. Really, bro? It said I hit you. I don't know what to tell you. Gotta get good. How'd you like that one, baby? You like eating ultra darts? Like, I'm like talking smack to the guy who like literally has been PC gaming for like a year. I've been doing it my entire life. Oh, what happened there, buddy? Seems like you had a little accident. What did I miss? Literally the last 20-something hours, 21 hours of pure adrenaline destroying excitement. You're stuck in the ground? Is that because I executed you when we were laying down? Where are you stuck in the ground? Is it where I destroyed you? Like right here? Did I literally pwn you so hard the game crashed on you? Wow. I totally meant to do that. No, I landed on the ground and got stuck. I shot you when you were laying on the ground. Suck it. Or you're getting 25 days of tag back in December, so look forward to that one. How dare you call me generic? Destroyed my turret that easily. I hate that wee man. Wow, they were dead. Yeah, you calling me default? Windy, you think you got some spice? You think you got some salsa in you to be calling me basic default? I will mess you up. I will eat his heart. I will eat his children. Man, get dunked on. Triple tag! If Brett wouldn't run away from me, it'd be a quad triple tag. Yeah, that's right, Brett, turn around. Take it. Oh, 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 God, imagine you were these little kids right now just getting dunked on by the far superior adult with the gaming computer that costs more than their dad's car. Oh, I feel superior. No, I was quoting, I believe, Mike Tyson, or I was quoting a fictitious example of Mike Tyson. I don't remember where I heard that. Yeah, Tyke Myson. Bro, the Dill Dickelson universe expands with, what do we call him? Tyke Myson? I dare say. And he looks like Zell from Final Fantasy VIII. Which is basically a white Mike Tyson anime. Bro, imagine you're weef right now. Imagine you're just weefing it up. Every day, just weefing it. How do you live with yourself weefing it that hard? Screw you, I hope you die. Like, IRL. Whoa, dude, it's just Roblox! Yeah, man. Hyper competitive. I don't take crap from anybody. Come on, Brett. Come on, Brett. You gonna run from me, boy? You are seriously gonna run from me? Guys, Brett is scared of the freaking ultra 3. Terrified of. Just for that, Brett, you have to do an Ultra 3 run in a video. And you have to call it the Wallcom special. Oh, and the Ultra 3 is actually 2 Ultra 3s duct taped together. What are you gonna do, Brett? You gonna run away from your problems forever? Are you just gonna keep running away? I can't hit that person. I was literally behind you and you were facing the other direction. I have no idea how you tagged me right there. Does that ever tick you off? You just turn the corner, you just get pegged by an ultra dart. It's like, hey, check this out. Boink. This guy probably is like, why is I not winning? This guy's not good me. It's because you don't have to believe in the heart of the Roblox. I was born by the Roblox, molded by the Roblox. You merely adopted the Roblox. I'm trying to figure out what my darts. I shot the guy, my darts bounced off him, and that was it. Ow. Can't believe I missed those. Oh, he won. Beat me by 1 point. Thank you, Amy. Dude, the punishment is being horrible at the video game. I'm gonna call you a penguin. How about that? You don't control me, you frickin' penguin. Get out of here, penguin. It's like really hard to hit people with this thing at range. Oh! Get dunked on! Got to go. Time to uninstall Roblox. Oh, already? I'll miss you. I don't want to play this game anymore. Kind of like my entire drive was dunking on Barrett. Now that that's been taken from me, I don't really have a role in life. Unless it is to hunt down Yummy Cheese Man and eviscerate him. You're all penguins. I'm tired of your snats. Oh, dude, I am the best Ultra 3 sniper. I might actually go pro. Can't be stopped. Wow. Still awake with you? Dude, you're like way older. You got like health problems and crap. Like, you should be sleeping and like doing cool things in your sleep, like being a ninja and stuff. Like not staying up with me and living this horrible, fantastic, dying to Nisk over and over again because you're actually horrible at video games. I will eat you. Oh, give me your butthole. Come here. Come here. Come here, Nisk. Die. What, dude? I wanted his butthole. What are you gonna do? Is that a fight you really want to get in between? What I thought. It's like when he's hungry for butthole, I just can't stop him. It's butthole, man. Alright, I'm kind of bored of this. I am so bored of this right now. Get just dunked on. Damn, what a kill. They said he was a contender. But he misses like a stationary dude 3 times in a row. I like how that guy thinks he's good. I'm like asleep. Barely know what I'm doing. Wow, it just said oof on the screen? That was kind of cool. I mean, dumb. Wow, that turret, man, it's like literally killed me like 8 times. Imagine being a Roblox. I was the most awesome, though. Okay, what? Wow, I didn't get that kill. Got that one, though. I'm so tired. Yeah, because I hate it ironically. Duh. What did you think? Ow, 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 ow. Imagine thinking you're good. I have them all, but it's ironic that you think I care about hats. This isn't Team Fortress 2. How many times am I gonna make that kid sit down? He's level 80, and he's like jumping all over the place and only uses the one gun. And I just constantly just slap him with my frickin' horrible Ultra 3. Kind of like that. Oh! I thought I faked them out. Wow, Turret, you did a whole lot for me, buddy. That thing fires like way too fast. What is it, like fully upgraded, just fires stupid fast or something? I keep seeing people using the Volt. I need more food. I'm hungry. It's all cold. I wish I could see what people tag me with. Alright, I'm done. I'd say it was fun, but it wasn't. Gotta make sure that Jose's food doesn't go to waste. Huh? And they die really easily for some reason.
Well, in Let's Go, you have to.
Oh, you're doing Let's Go.
But, yeah, because you caught it right. Or right on. It only would be like 700 degrees, but it caught a chance to trying to level up this Dratini so I could actually fly around. Because, like an idiot, I transferred all my Pokemon out. And you need, what do you call? There's 1 of 3 Pokemon you can use to actually fly around. I really don't want to end up finding a shiny, like, Charizard, Dragonite, or something, and I can't reach it. Did you like the McGriddle?
It's been a while since I've had one.
Yeah. I really like McGriddles. I used to mess those up when they were, what do you call? Like when McDonald's had all day.
breakfast or whatever. Then they sucked. No, don't run, you little. Alright. There's my chain.
Oh, how does chaining work in Shield?
In Shield, you have to catch or kill. And you have to, I think it maxes out at like 150 or 300. Already forgot. No, it's 300. That's how you chain. And that gives you the best odds of catching a shiny, which is like I think a 1. If you have a shiny charm, it's like a 1 out of 425, I want to say, or something like that.
Is it 300 of the same Pokemon?
Yeah, it has. Yeah.
Wow.
But the cool thing is, unlike what do you call it? It's just it's not really chaining because it shows on your dex how many you've like killed in an encounter or whatever. And it's like total on that Pokemon. Really wish I had just some rare candy so I don't have to level this Dratini up. No, don't eat. I keep forgetting the Diamond and Pearl is coming out next week.
I thought they were already out.
A lot of people got theirs early for some reason.
Probably pirated it.
That, yeah, that or, so yeah.
What am I listening to? So OBS has a built-in thing called Pretzel, and I'm listening to the Chill Station. This is Bloom by Chopin and Blue Wednesday. Excuse me. Have you seen the train wreck that is Diamond?
Yeah, it looks whatever.
See
Like,
the Rayquaza that's like a tapeworm? I knew you would.
it's adorable.
The Dialga that's like smaller than a dog.
Mhm.
They give you Mew and Celebi outside like the first gym.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I know if you have a safe game of Sword and Shield, you can get Jirachi. Like they just gave it to you.
Maybe it was Jirachi and Mew. I don't know.
Yeah, Mew. Yeah, Mew's the it's Let's Go. If you have that save file. Yeah, I'm only buying it because my friends pressured me into buying it. Because to be honest, I wasn't totally on board for Gen 4. But whatever. I'll play it because why not? Buy time until the other one comes out, and hopefully
I'm
that
gonna
one's...
laugh if Arceus is just god awful.
Yeah, I hope it's not, but
It's gonna be funny when it is, because Game Freak.
Yeah, exactly. So much potential.
Man, it just feels so good with that drum on it. Excuse me. Next week, are you fan?
Yeah, I'm checking right now. I think it's the 19th.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff on it already, so I assumed it was already out.
Released.
Boy, was I wrong.
No, it should be the original release date. Like, that's not what I want. Jesus. Yeah, it's the 19th. I was right. Jesus. It was like 2008. Thanks, Google. Yeah, I'll probably buy that one digitally, so I'm not like tempted to like take it to GameStop and just get like $5 in credit.
Yeah. Don't you have Animal Crossing? I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That game I played for a whole like 20 minutes.
Yeah, let me say this. I'm not even chaining.
It'd be really cool if you could like log in, your island's on fire and Nook's like roasting the head of...
What? I remembered you could like do the custom tiles, whatever. And it took forever, but like I found like online there's someone that did like stupid update.
Ricardo Milos or something.
I did that too, yeah, of course. That was my island flag. So you came to my island and it's just a little freaking face there. And then no, I did like all the tiles to make the Kingdom Hearts like giant like Sora medallion thing.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'll show you right now. I'm just
Wow, it's like, I'll show you right now. Oh my god, my island is so cool. You need to
Nah.
come visit and plant my flowers.
I never finished my island. So like parts of it are like still stupid.
Yeah, mine's pretty bad too.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time working on mine. You know what pissed me off? There's actually a limit to how many bridges and how many slopes you can have.
Oh really?
And it's like 8 or 9. It's a really low amount.
I like where my house is.
I actually like it, Joel. What was that?
I like where my house is. It's like very top of the island, and then there's like a waterfall like right here, and then you can walk down, walk over here, and then the town's right here in the middle. And then up here is where I had the Kingdom Hearts thing, which I'll show you. I never finished it. And it sucks, they patched out a glitch. So like I made a room where like you can only get inside if you like clip in and go through a waterfall. But they patched it, so like dang it. Now I have a room in there that I can't reach unless I destroy the walls. Shut up.
Want to play Splatoon? I don't have my Switch up here. I just want to die. It's been a long day.
I think this is why I stopped playing this. Every day when you log in.
Oh yeah, no, somebody literally just needs to put some Xanax in her coffee.
The city of Townsville is on fire!
One of the best openings ever.
Yeah.
Mini Splatling.
Okay, like.
A Nightmare Before Your Christmas. There's a little fella right there.
You go over here. I forgot how slow they walk. Let me tell them here. See? Oh.
Kind of rad.
Ooh, bridge.
I mean, if you can do that, I'm surprised I haven't seen people with like hardcore porn.
Yeah, there. That's what I was working on. Like the waterfall is gonna be like this. I was trying to make it look like endless, so you could be out here and it's like you don't see anything. That's cool. But whatever. Anyway, it's time to uninstall.
Yep. Yeah, anyway, you pull out the cartridge, crush it.
That one's digital too.
Yeah, no, so is mine. Oh gosh, I just want to die.
Me at work.
We all want to die. We're Meeseeks.
I wonder how long they're gonna take that you can connect the new Pokemon game to home, because there's always a delay. Because in my version that I'm getting, you can't. I don't think you can get. No, it's Lugia. Because I'm getting Diamond, I think. What do you call? I have a shiny Rayquaza, so I don't want.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, but I don't want to. I don't want to shiny hunt for another one. So.
7 hours? No. That is not it. We're done in 2.5. I don't know what the hell that's on. No, we're done in 2.5.
Yeah, consider this Saturday night stream.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Literally, the second it hits 5, I'm just gonna go fall down the stairs and go to sleep. Because I want to die. You got a point, Deegan. I am very tired, though. Oh, man. What a wild ride, though. It's currently 2:24. We're going until 5. That will officially be 24 hours on stream. Should you model the Sentinel? No. I think you should model the...
I just imagine a Sentinel with like lingerie.
I was gonna make that joke. Yeah. Yeah, McDoyle, I am out of touch. I'm too old for this crap. Luchathor looks so content. Well, he has food, he has Pokemans, he has Blanky, and he's also had like 3 naps. Oh God, that's hot.
Put your hand right on top.
The question is, what do you do for the 2.5 hours? I actually have no idea. I'm
Survive,
wiped.
I think.
It's actually like really bad. I'm freaking dead. Like, this is one of the worst ideas I've had. Oh man, they added One Step from Eden on Xbox Game Pass. Dude, we should play One Step from Eden. Dude, let's do that. I don't even have it on this computer. Ugh.
I don't even know what that is.
Excuse me. Welcome, that's nasty. Dude, screw off. You don't know true pain. And done. Having this internet's pretty cool. Got any fresh air? No, dude, it's freaking freezing out. But I did go out for a little bit. It helped. What are you laughing at?
The Ricardo Milos flag. You wanna share the stream? So good.
So good. How are you gonna do this in like freaking full screen? The game can't actually be played like this, right? No.
Oh, that's right. I was trying to remember. I was playing something the other day, and I reinstalled Cyberpunk. And like after playing through it the first time and playing through it a second time, it's kind of boring.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
They're supposed to add stuff to the game to make you want to play it. They haven't done a very good job of that.
Yeah. I was just whatever. So. No, I'm nerfing Lionheart. I'm good right now. Like, if I have a few hours in me, I can live for like the rest of the day.
What was that?
He's like, Luchador going for nap number 4. Like, nah, I'm good right now.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. I don't remember how to play this game.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
They probably changed a bunch of stuff.
Is this Overwatch?
So, okay. This is the thing that causes... Oh. No, that's the thing that does the thing I thought it would do. Okay. I forgot how to play this game. It's gonna take me a second.
Oh, I could have been playing Resident Evil 4, bruh.
Bruh. On what, your Switch?
Your Quest.
Oh, my headset?
Maybe. Give me Lemmy. Do you think I'm sexy? Do you think I'm sexy?
What?
Do you think I'm sexy?
Do you think I'm sexy? I'm so tired. Oh my gosh, Saints Corvid! How dare you! I was so close to taking. Oh, I didn't even change the game. Somebody just slapped me, okay? Like, I tell you I'm tired and I don't know what I'm doing. Shades Corvid, love you. 1601. I don't know why. You didn't say why. What am I doing? I'm trying to play a video game. I think I had a strategy for that. Well, you're dead. I forgot how to play the video game. There we go. New kind of gamer stream where you watch the streamer and not the game. That would be... never mind, I don't want to say that. I'll get in trouble.
I think Game Grumps did an April Fool's thing where they played Skyward Sword on stream, but it was only their webcam, no gameplay footage.
You're dead. I've already beat Deltarune. Andrew with a 3.33. Super chat. Or donation. You guys are just bullying me now. I literally, I don't even know where I'm at. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Andrew, Shades Corvid. What am I doing anymore? You're distracting me from my children. Is that a good thing? I'm trying. I'm NGL though. I'm really tired. This is rough. I don't even know what spell I just picked. You again. Oh, if one of those would have landed, that would have been great. Not me dying. What did I just do? Oh, do you not do anything after the first thing? Cold Stone Creamery. Ooh, Soulfire. You stepped in front of it. I was gonna execute your little dolly. Absolute jerk. Ow, ow. Oh, really? Oh, screw it. Save you this time. Because I'm dead otherwise. Hey, she did the thing. Wait. Oh, my Soulfire didn't get that. Ah! I can't math, I can't reflex. Ooh. Is that even worth? I feel like that's not worth. That's kind of okay. Yeah, there we go. That was not used right. Hey, I used that right. This is One Step from Eden. I use the soundtrack a lot in my videos, and it is like, it is really good. I'll take the Tesseract. I'm just super tired and trying to keep my mind doing something. You're dying. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that jam? How did I have a thing that added a jam to my deck? There we go, so far. PK fire! Yeah, I'm sorry, Ronaldo. I tried. I did my best. Like no one ever was. Oh, I hit the enemy. Jeez. You! Die. I've had a lot of energy drinks, and they don't help anymore.
How that hurt.
There we go, I got it. I was like, I don't know if I can kill this thing. Oh, thank you very much, Cryptobite. Second breakfast. Ooh, that's kind of wait. I'm like, did I just completely leave that? No, I want that. Where am I even going? I need help, and she's like already dead. Ow, ow. Tesseract. Gun. That thing. Can't use that. I'm trying! Yes! Perfectly played! Hit all enemies that have frost and leave a flame on hit? That sounds kind of useful. Alright. Oh, I'm already at you. Ow! Oh, ow. Those are hurting. Oh, gosh. Why? Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you. I don't really care right now. I am playing One Step from Eden. I use the soundtrack a lot in my videos. This is like a test and people are failing it. Gun! And... Soulfire! There we go. Get our Soulfire stronger. I like that. Just free damage. Should probably go towards the store. I think I was not supposed to do that. This is one step from Eden. Gain 120 shield and backfire. Consume card in the other slot. We'll just do that. Should just not accept any of those, but screw it. Magic. Why? Jeez. There we go. Monster over Bang. The flavors are much more, and Bang is pretty pricey in Australia. That's interesting. They're pretty cheap around here. What game? Oh, I already answered that. Gain 1 luck when you take a spell. That sounds interesting. Friendship. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, you attacked twice. Good. Good to know. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Is that the enemy? That's the thing I'm supposed to... I guess it's obvious now, but... Man, I'm really tired. AJ, I'm pretty tired. Dog Lover, this is one step from Eden. Heal 160 HP and gain 80 poison at the start of battle. Interesting. Dude, I'm not yelling anything. Alright, the whole reason I came over here is I wanted to shop. Just open the deck. Oh. %, chance to hit twice, sure. Dude, I have been awake for way too long. I can't be screaming stuff. Help me! I am here! Can I just say... I want you to die. I'm going to die. Uh-huh. Yep. Looking good for me. Yep, definitely going to die. Definitely dead. Yep. Killed the one thing I didn't need to kill. This is gonna suck. Is there a med kit? No. You kind of make this easy. Oh, what the heck? Oh, poison. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm so dead. Wow, the poison's gonna kill me. Yep. Oh, you're not gonna kill me? Oh. Sucks to be you. Yep, we're dead. Yep, that sucked. Oh, I'm so tired. I just want to go to bed. Oh, that was a nice distraction. Haven't played that in a while. I kept the stream on the whole time. This is the Saturday night stream thing. Give us some Mega Man Battle Network vibes. Is this on Xbox Game Pass PC? Yes, Cordell. I wasn't playing it. I bought it a while ago. If you like Mega Man Battle Network, you will absolutely love that game, Cordell. It is frickin' fantastic. It's a lot more interesting when you're not dumb and tired. Never do anything 24 hours for that matter. Is respected. Dude, it's a lot harder than I thought it would be. Like, for realsies, it's a lot harder than I thought it would be. Why is your bill so high? I've explained it like 4 times, but basically because we have to pay for both the fiber install and we put it on the, we kind of signed too quick of a loan. And we should have done a longer loan, but we didn't. And we're trying to renegotiate that. But in the terms of trying to get all the internet settled, they wanted one bill. One bill paid for by, I guess I removed that too fast. You can see right there. One bill paid for on Monday, and I can't show you anything else because it'll basically dox me. The top line is the actual service cost, which is still way too high. We'll get that down. The bottom line is how much they charge me per month for the actual fiber. So, yeah. Somehow I don't see you rolling straight in. No, we're going to bed. At least I'm going to bed. I don't know what he's going to do. And honestly, at this point, I almost don't care. What are you going to do?
Take your crossbow. I'm just kidding.
I have 3.
No, yeah, I'll take off, obviously.
I kind of figured. And I really appreciate you coming down.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm literally just gonna, the second it's done, I'm gonna boop, and I'm gonna just go die.
Mm.
What's my favorite food? Sushi. It's not even just like staying awake. It's trying to talk and be active and entertain people for long periods of time. It is so rough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. The other one that we didn't do the Nerf live stream got copyright claimed.
Hmm.
That was the second one.
Wait, the second one did?
Yeah.
Weird.
I kind of want to see what it was about.
Yeah.
I know the first one got claimed because, you know.
Yeah. Freaking.
Yeah. But what the second one?
We were
get
watching
claimed
trash
for?
content.
Huh?
Because we were watching trash content. Gutty.
Weird because it actually isn't giving me a notification. Live? Ineligible copyright claim. See details. Night stage. Oh, it was the DJ Maxx stuff. Interesting.
Hmm.
Oh, because it was Classiquai. That's why. I forgot they're actually a band. That's fine. I'm cool with it. Delete forever. I wish I could have kept more of this, but I'm not keeping copyright claims on my channel. Gentlemen, behold. What did I just say? Decent internet is way too hard to get. I'm still trying to get fiber on my internet. Probably just can't do it in my area. Probably the music. Proppy, what's going on? We're just trying to survive, man. Like, that's all we do here now. It is a battle of survival for the next 2 hours. Old school Monday days, catching up with a mate, getting blind drunk, and spending the whole night playing video games or modding blasters. There was a sushi place that put pulled pork on a roll. That sounds interesting. I just realized we never went to that place we were supposed to last weekend.
Hmm.
That's funny. I completely forgot. Oh.
No, weird. Markiplier was streaming a bit ago, but he got a giant inflatable Lady Dimitrescu thing. Mark? We need to have
I'm
words.
very interested in this. How do I get one?
It's funny. It doesn't look good, but it's funny.
I don't see it in this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, see him on uploads.
Huh, I wonder if it's unlisted now.
We got another 2 hours.
There's...
Kind of jealous. You said it looked bad, but...
Yeah, I sent it to you. Facebook or whatever. Just funny. Yeah, his playthrough of the village was funny. Because he was like simping over her pretty much the whole time.
You sent it to me? I've got nothing on my phone.
Weird.
Oh, there we go. Wow.
Take a second.
It looks fine.
It's like, I don't know.
I'm sure he'll do an actual video thing on it, right?
Maybe.
What dare we do for the next 2 hours? What dare we do?
I don't know.
Yep, Scott. Shoot.
Bananas.
Dragonite Gamer has subscribed. Usually just play the Binding of Isaac. That's kind of what we were just playing, but I'm so out of it that it's like it's impossible for me to really do anything. Do you think swapping the grip on the hammer shot with the grip of a barrel break would work? What the? Well, hold on. The internal, swapping the grip of the hammer shot with the grip of a barrel break. I mean, you could technically do it if you wanted the barrel break to work, but for the hammer shot, the internals are in the grip. So, like, hammer shot top half, barrel break grip. I mean, maybe it kind of depends on if you can get things at the right angle for the internals, but yeah, your spring and everything's in the grip of the hammer shot. Hey, Joshua. All right, that's the last energy drink. I bought a Dart Zone Magnum for $20 and takedown for $15. Where's my takedown at?
It's right there, straight ahead, under the Firefly.
It's like, it's a Nerf stream and I have no blasters. Firefly.
No blaster, he says.
Huh?
No blaster, he says.
I'm gonna blaster you.
No blaster, he says.
Oh.
That was it.
I don't want to lose these.
Everybody's heard about the bear.
Where the heck is my box of shells? Shouldn't they be over here? I'm trying to figure out where all my shells went.
I think I saw them over here. It's a little brown box, right?
Yeah, but I had a ton of shells. Now I only see like 2. I don't want to lose any more of the orange ones.
Okay.
You're like, okay, I don't care.
No, like
Die in a fire.
I haven't seen a box. I've only seen the one little one over here.
Yep, it's right there.
Oh, okay. That is the one.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Cool.
You gonna cry?
I don't know how many shells you had.
A few. A few good shells. A few good shells for a shotgun. Yeah, I do. I'm like totally loaded up on the shotgun shells. Oh, the lever actions. My brain is not working. Imagine not liking that. You know? Like, imagine, like, being angry that that's a thing. People are like, I would never spend money on it. It's garbage. I'm like, yeah, your face is garbage. Makes me so happy. Also looks rad. It's good stuff. Is that... Yeah, that's a bang one.
Yeah, it's wild and watermelon.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, I was trying to show you yesterday. The those shells, the rim on the back, same outer diameter as the like the worker barrel, like the the liner barrel.
Okay.
So I think that'd be a good barrel material to use to like if you want to make something breach, you know.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I might do
Except
that.
for you wouldn't have an actual barrel for sealing these.
Yeah, but yeah, true that. But still, I think it's fine for maybe because I really wanted to do a Busby like shotgun, but that takes these shells. You know what I mean? So I think that would be the way to go.
How do you not love that? Like, imagine not loving this. It could be yours with the low price of monkey mods. And it takes scar. That's the thing that I like the most. Is like I'm used to that thing not hitting anything. The scar barrel, it's like super accurate. Firefly has slam fire, right? No. It's got like too heavy of a spring, really, for slam fire. Just shove a crap ton of nickels in here. Right up here. I'll break my wrist trying to one-hand it. Yeah, Shimolioli, I don't think you could. It's way too heavy of a spring. And you kind of like really shuck it back to eject the shells. Is it possible to make a tracer unit on a Nerf blaster? Yeah, there are like magazines that glow your darts if you have glow-in-the-dark darts.
So those like Star Wars blasters have like the transparent barrels.
Yeah.
And then a light or whatever.
That bow with the drum makes me happy. Nexus Pro Enjoyer. I said I'd do 24 hours, and I will. I said I'd do a thing, and I'm gonna do the thing. I just realized I'm missing a background piece on this, and I don't know what happened. It get deleted? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so it's a stream labels, but it's right here, isn't it? To put that in front of something. I dumb? Why is this not showing up? That's really, really strange. Like we saw in the Barney Killer. I think the Barney Killer one would be better right here. What is going on here? Oh, well. I don't know what's worth the other one, but that one works. There we go. It's like so dead right now. We're both so tired. I was worried about that. So, how excited are you to build a magazine for your Sentinel? Or not Sentinel, Centurion.
I don't know.
What just happened? Rune Sorensen donated... I don't know what DKKs are, but thank you for the 30 of them, Rune Sorensen. Your Mega XL Centurion thing, you gotta build a mag for it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm just trying to think of the easiest way to go about it. That's not 3D printed.
Cardboard.
At that point, it'd be polycarb probably. Like make one big mag for no reason.
You want to race to Mega XL? I'm sure somebody else is already doing it.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm even the first for Scar Bear at this point. Because they've been out for a while. I like to think I am. I don't know though.
I think you deserve to be. You are in my heart.
Thanks, bruh. Can't wait to make the better one though. I brought the stuff to do it, but I didn't do it.
For a good reason. Death.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see if a longer Scar will actually do good. Because there's enough power, I think.
Yeah, like, did you not get enough? I thought it was pretty good already.
It's pretty good.
Like, didn't you hit, like, or Flux, like, hit bullseye with it, I'm almost certain.
Yeah, that was stupid. Someone clipped that, I think.
He might have. Oh. I mean, I totally deleted the VOD.
Nice. Oh.
Damn. Oh, that sucks, bro.
Huh. But yeah, I'm just glad it works pretty good. There's always room for improvement. I think porting on it would be nice too to have.
$5 is $5, Rune. I wish I could get something done before the end of the year. I might. But it's like, what? It's funny because we don't even know where the Halo pistol or low blow is.
Yeah. I finally bought more Dremel bits because I was like out, like like Dremel cutting disc, and I bought one of those little like aggressive like serrated little. That's like a gear, but it's meant for like cutting plastic.
Oh, like the diamond-ended ones?
Kind of. It looks like a long gear.
Yeah.
One of
it's like
those.
gold.
No, I got like a carbide one or something.
Oh.
So.
When you do live streams, does it keep a copy of the whole thing? Like, if you want to do highlights reel later, you could. Yes. Except for the fact that I've deleted all the ones for this one since they all get copyright claimed. I can't believe there's 51 people watching. I think they're just waiting for me to die or they all fell asleep while I was doing this. I swear to God that we talked for like 4 minutes and I don't think the clock moved once. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I mean, I'll check it out, Rune, but I honestly feel like that game's kind of dead in the water. It doesn't really have an audience. Not for something that's gonna cost like, 40 to 60 bucks, There's just like, it has multiplayer, which is super cool, but the problem with it is that people have to buy the game, and not many people are going to buy that game. I feel like they should have made the multiplayer free. God help us if it has microtransactions. Yeah, it's on consoles too. Usually you can't throw darts in matches in Nerf games. They generally don't allow it. How was your night, homely? I think it's going to be a solid 6 or 7 out of 10. Hey, Noah. Oh. Frick.
Pickle frick.
I'm Pickle Frick.
Got a Rick and Morty.
Ow, my body.
You just
Just explode.
understandable, homely. It's hard being a real man. He's like doing farm stuff. Homely deserves that.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that was my shoulder. You heard that?
from over here.
Jesus. I guess I'll just pass away.
Guess it's time to die.
Yep, time to go away.
God, I'd love to shut this down early. It doesn't matter at this point. I've already been up for longer than 24 hours.
Or how about this? You put on Nerf Strike, get another copyright claim, and then you just don't start another stream.
That is an evil idea that just might work.
Oopsie.
Oopsie, looks like we got copyright claimed again. Guess we can't stream. Ugh. Yeah, quickly, Jose, destroy the internet so we don't have internet.
Oh, okay.
Literally nothing, Luke. We are dying and we're just trying to live. Or I am. I want to die.
Could make this a Mega XL Magnus pretty much.
We have 2 cats, Dylan. What was that?
Pretty much make this a Mega XL Magnus.
Oh, it actually fits in like the magwell.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna do this. I just need to find a game to play. Frick the haters, you know? Hater potatoes.
Bananas.
What time is it for you guys? It's 3:19. Cats are interesting animals. Monster Hunter Rise? My Switch isn't up here. It's great questions, Fender. I have no clue. They don't seem to be interested in doing a whole lot of interesting stuff, although I'm sure we're going to get a Mega XL Sniper at some point. Driving simulator. I'm not playing Roblox, Jose. I'm sorry. I'm just not Roblox. I don't Roblox. Is the Dart Zone Pro Mark II good? It's a nice little side pistol. It's not exactly a powerhouse, and you can't really mod it, so you got to be happy with about 130's performance.
I think this pump is finally dying.
Dying?
Yeah, sounds like it's not doing that good, but...
I'm blaming Flux.
That's fine.
Ugh. How does the pump die?
I don't know. I've had it for years. Oh, yeah? Alright. Really need to upgrade that then. Because I think, didn't Flux do one in his Mag Strike?
You are asking questions I don't have answers to.
I think he did. I might see what he used.
Well, do you have the Nerf Wii game? Yes, we literally played it on stream. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's full of a bunch of anime protagonists and villains.
Bad anime protagonists. Did you ever get that Mega Man clone off Steam? I don't know what you're asking. Mega Man clone? What is the best air blaster in your opinion? Ooh, interesting question. Burst salvo? No, Coop and I aren't really on a talking basis. I don't know if I exist to him. He's a popular guy. He doesn't need me. Man, I have no idea what you're talking about, Shinryu. I'm sorry. Man, we had lots of really really cool conversations with cool people. I've spoken to Drac on multiple occasions, yes. Mine's probably the Hornet. I would like a Hornet that's good. Final Fantasy or Legend of Zelda? Final Fantasy. Oh, man. I am a tired boy. Quick, Jose, put a 45 through my computer. Yeah. Valor, you can go to bed, buddy. Oh my god. At least I have the best blaster ever made ever. This legitimately makes me happy. Plus, it's like ADS with it. This grip's comfy. Have a Nerf war. Neither of us are in condition to that. Austin, Valor, go to bed. You're not my dad? I would have been, but a dog beat me over the fence. Fix it?
I guess. If I pump it a certain way, it's fine. Which is irritating, but... But yeah, I'm thinking double length for the scar at least.
Yeah, it's pretty short.
Mm.
I think it has to be like the thing.
Like what?
Zach, it's so bad, brother.
Yeah. Dart length.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. And then.
Do you still have the Titan? Yes. Which? I don't care. Yes. You see this, Zach? Takes drum. You know, I kind of want to try this thing out. Is the camera on? No. Very sexy. I just picked up a big bad bow. It does things with... Yeah, I assume that's a good thing. Nerf war with Coop, Aaron. I'm not nerfing with them. That's like... Unless I had a channel as equivalent to theirs, I wouldn't. It's like, yeah, why don't these famous people Nerf with me so my channel can become famous too? Oh, ow, I pulled something.
You okay?
Ow. That's weird. Hour and a half. I'm touching my Shogun.
I don't like that the trigger gets stuck.
Yeah, the spring they sent is way too small. Short.
Kind of feels like it's dragging up here too, so I'm wondering if it just needs to be sanded slightly. It's kind of what it's looking like. I really want that freaking nice. I really want that drum that guy made for. Why'd you grab it by the site?
I am tired.
Yeah, that's true. But
yeah, he made a drum mag for the freaking that.
yeah, which is dumb. I was already eyeballing it with the freaking regular mags, but a drum mag too? It's like, Jesus, dude. Yeah, I've never liked the grip, but like that's like.
I was gonna print out the other grip for it.
Oh, there's another grip for it?
I'm gonna slice it up right now, I'll tell you. If I can find my mouse and open up Kira. Kira, cure me of my ills. A bigger spring and a boom dozer is a tough thing. It can only take a spring that's the size of the diameter of K26. You don't really get any improvement out of it. Interesting. Yes, Amajiki, I will.
Oh, I forgot. Out of Darts has the, you know, the front of the striker barrel. That long suppressor looking thing.
Sure.
They have a printed version where it goes over this scar barrel. Do that suppressor on this.
Suppressed shotgun. It's been so long. What was I gonna do again?
Slice the thing for the grip.
I
Pump
was
grip.
gonna slice you.
All
7
right.
ways to Sunday.
Alright. It's Saturday,
Come at me,
but...
girl.
I keep thinking it's Sunday, but yeah, it's...
I know, right? I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. It's good for me when I sleep in tomorrow, and I'm like, what?
What?
I have to go to work, and I like get ready, start my car. There's no traffic in... Oh, it's Sunday.
Show up working. Well, there's like no paperwork to do today.
That's weird. I've never had to break a window to get into work before.
Yeah, your boss is like, Jose, why did the security system just go off on a Saturday? With your pin?
He what?
Do the Kira thing. Gonna slice him. He's really tired and pretty dumb. But he's gonna do a thing. That's not very fun.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
He's got his hand. It is in my bum. Guess what I am? A Muppet. Then you go up.
Song we played in high school marching band all the time.
Oh.
What am I looking for right
Jeez.
now?
When I was in school, the song that always was playing was a Crazy Train.
That too.
It was like, we get it. People like Ozzy. You just hear the drums. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. You hear everyone. Come on. Dun dun. Yeah. And the horns are slightly out of tune. There's like, and you're like, oh, please stop. I don't want to go to this assembly. The cheerleaders like all do their cartwheels and like 3 of them fall and break their ankles.
Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't like high school. Sat there and I'm like, I just want to be not here. Sit in the corner with my journal, just writing. Yeah. What are you doing?
I don't even know.
You playing chess? Oh, it's a big piece.
Oh, isn't that snexy? It doesn't have anything on the front though, so maybe I can do something better. That is not good. Brass insert. Wow, okay, that doesn't even load. Oh. Wow.
Oh wow, that does look better.
Ribbed for his pleasure.
What?
Yeah, you heard me, boy.
Okay.
Looking dope on the internet for Nation Front, nearly 88%. And how's you, Luchathor? Greetings from Scotland, foam aficionados, says Jack Taylor.
Hi, Jack Taylor. I'm doing alright. I don't work tomorrow, so I'm doing A-okay.
I just realized this pump grip is like way thicker than the rest of the blaster, and that bothers me.
But it'll be comfortable.
You're gonna be comfortable.
Wow. That's rude.
Just kill me now. I'm so tired. I can't do this anymore.
Dun, 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 dun.
Whoa, what was that?
What?
I like that pump grip.
Ew.
You don't like that?
Baby's first pump grip?
Are you a baby's first pump grip?
The other one's like manly, and the other one's like the trial version. I'm just kidding.
Interesting. I don't know. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I am so tired. Oh, just like another hour and 20 minutes, 80 minutes.
Ew, what is that? Stop. What do you... Don't say Nico, Nico, Ni. Nico, Nico, Ni. Help!
Oh. How do I reach these kids?
He's a phantom. Oh, I gotta send you that freaking Phineas and Ferb thing I was telling you about.
Oh, the squirrel thing?
Yeah, before I forget, the one where the guy edited himself in it. It's freaking amazing.
You're freaking amazing. Yeah, take that compliment. Lap it up.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite things.
I win. I won Nerf house.
I want to get... I think... I want to put a bad barrel on mine, but put meat on it and then put it over a fire, so it will be a skewer.
Meat on the bone. Heyo, who in chat knows what that's from? Come on, chat, don't let me down. Chat, don't let me down. Oh my god, it's so bright I can't even see the thing I'm aiming at. Am I getting in it?
That
One
was-
shot left. Look at the outlet.
Mhm. Well, I see other red spots in there's probably.
You may not like it, but this is peak nerfing. Just form over form over form over form. Wow. Danganronpa 2. Play a thrilling, tried to archer and it's not working. Meat on the bone. God. Play a thrilling PSP/PS Vita text-based RP or adventure game.
KO!
I'm gonna break my chair.
And the winner is Yoshi. That's another video I liked where they had all like the Smash people, but like their clapping animations, they put sound effects on them. So it's like literally everybody. So it's like, yeah. So Yoshi's like, yeah, that's another good video.
You're another good video.
All right.
Cheek pistol it. Oh yeah. Actually works really well like that. Oh yeah. Oh.
That would suck if you primed it and didn't push it forward and then try to cheek it.
Doesn't that destroy this thing?
Yes, but also like shear your ear off.
We call it the Van Gogh. Just like funk. Actually just found a riser too. But it would look dumb. But it would be cheek pistolable. That's our new thing. Zach and I are just all about the cheek pistol, man. Why do you have to put our address and email when we donate? You shouldn't, Arthur. What the heck? I'm gonna go to the thing right now. Walcomma7.com. You might have to put your email in. Money, donation message. That's literally it.
If it's asking for your social security number, something's wrong.
Yeah, you did something wrong. Wait, is it Danganronpa? I literally just said that, Dusty. Didn't I? I don't know, man. I'm like freaking tripping balls with how tired I am.
Oh, okay. No, you didn't say don't. You just said
Play
like,
a thrilling action. Yeah, okay.
yeah, you left it after that. So-
Okay, yeah, it was Danganronpa. This is the first clue is meat on the Arthur White donated 1
How
ducat.
come we have to give our email and address when we donate?
Really, Arthur? It's okay, I still love you.
Yeah, I have like freaking Ghostbusters theme stuck in my head now. I actually hate you.
What the heck?
Oh, yeah, you
That's
found
like
it.
really well done.
It's really well done. It's so funny.
I can't hear the lyrics, but wow.
It's so good.
It's so crazy.
Yeah, I was like, dude, he spent like a lot of time on
Yeah.
that.
Is 5K wife come? I tried to convince her for that, and she's just, I don't know. We won't be streaming. She's at work, so we won't be streaming when she gets home. I should just make her do her own stream. But she doesn't listen to me, so it doesn't matter.
So you're printing out the little boy?
I've thought about it. I don't know. I don't really like to have a printed grip on it. I just thought about that. What's the...
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Licorice darts. Burst your micro. It's so sad. I mean, this would be pretty rad on a Milsig. Too bad I'll never find that.
Yeah.
I like how this is actually green. It's got a patina.
Mm-hmm.
Like, realistically, in a Nerf war, this and the Pew Pew are the only two things I need. I need this in my left hand so I can just go, yeah, nope. And then I need the Pew Pew to do everything
Dart.
else.
Yeah. If the wrecked jury is like any good, and I put a Scarborough on it, I think that'd be really fun for that, like using that in a pew pew. Like I doubt it, but if you can get 200 FPS out of the jury, that'd be amazing. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
nobody knows because it's not coming out till next year now.
Yeah, freaking guys.
Oh, but it came out in Australia tomorrow.
What?
It's making fun of Nerf.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so. Yeah, I really hope that's good. It's like literally the only thing I'm waiting for now. Yeah, I think right now my top 3 blasters is the Pew Pew, the Lynx, and the Skewer. Then the 4th spot will be the Jury.
I'm gonna toss it because it's heavy. Do you listen to their podcast? No. Pistol Shotgun is peak, welcome. What do you mean I can't use my microburst at Borst? It's a microburst.
Alright, I'm leaving. Just kidding. That's where I draw the line. Gotta go use the bathroom real quick.
That's a great idea. I think I'll join you.
What? Or do you need to go first?
No, I'm good. But he's a guy, Lupon, and you're a guy. And if you're that kind of guy, you should have friggin' told someone. I thought we were friends. Oh, man. I, like, literally can't even find my mouse most of the time. E10? I don't even know what that is, Phoenix. Yes, Amajiki, I believe I've explained that in the stream before. You gotta upside down, upside down, upside down. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god, my voice is so shot. Oh no. Oh, dude, I have guns installed. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. You guys are in for a treat. Oh, I've got to update the game. It's probably old adware. I agree. Now I get to sit here and try to figure out what my frickin' password was. Maybe, Arthur. I ain't making no promises. Sweet, we're playing guns. Yeah. This is the worst thing to play when you're super tired. Oh, it brings me back. It's gonna take me a sec to quiet it down. Quite literally only... Oh, there's free channels to get absolutely smashed. I could wait for that room to open up. Maybe? Kind of like to play the Lobby one so it's actually fair. Hey! There we go. Oh, yeah.
Let's rock.
Let's rock. Oh my god, my sensitivity on my mouse is so... Oh my god, why is the sensitivity so freaking high? Is there even a sensitivity adjustment in this? Is there seriously not? Somebody killed me. I got double reload shotted. That's somebody who actually knows what they're doing. And I'm what? I literally don't even have another weapon. I don't even have a gun. I have like the starting pistols. Are these pistols? Hey, I leveled up because I killed someone. Oh, that's a grenade. That person's lagging. Ugh. Oh, I killed another one. Get daggered. Oh, I killed another one. With my... I guess I'm using revolvers. You're annoying. I like how you have shotguns and you missed me 3 times point blank. Like, that's the, like, I'm so pro at this game, but I'm gonna miss you 3 times point blank with a shotgun. That's guns. Most people aren't raw skill, they're literally just muscle memory. I also don't even have armor, so these shotguns are wrecking me. Ooh, I get screwed. It's so funny, like they run around me and they're like, oh, this guy has no idea what he's doing, and then they see me move and they're like, oh, wait a second. Ooh, you got massive. Can I afford a gun? Legit question. I kind of need a gun. Oh, I can't go to the shop out here. I'm gonna get locked out of the room, am I? Shop. I would like... I can own a single Renard. I can't get the Walcom S5s yet. I have enough money. Don't have enough love. There's literally... Oh, I can get a shotgun. Let's get the shotgun. Yeah, anything... No, I need to be level 10. Oh. Dang it! Armor? That gives me more... What's the weight on that? Screw it. We're going against shotguns. We need as much armor as we can get. Shotguns do damage to armor first. Pair of shoes. There we go. Oh, interesting. Alright. So, the only thing we did is we got a shotgun. A weak one. Oh! Blocked it. Oh! Ah! Dodged! I know how to do it still! Oh, I missed that one! Oh, wow, she was worth a lot of XP. I'm high, yes, I'm betting 1 sword slash. And level 10, I can afford the SMG. I'm gonna buy those SMGs. Do I have any money left? I wasn't even paying attention to how much money I spent. Kick no. See? Like, just people vote kick all the time. Shop. Do I have... Yes. Buy ranged weapons. Where's those Walcom S5s? Boom. Buy. Inventory. Throw that crap on. Join the game. Oh, now we have a fighting freaking chance. It's a single Walcom S5. Never mind, I'm dumb. Did I not? Oh, you punked my kill. Ooh, and that massive hit me. Oof. That sucks. It's not even fun playing against him. Single SMGs do reload really quickly. Get smoked! Oh! It feels good, man. You know they're angry. When I die in like one shot and I still have a fighting chance. Oh. That's how they ran. I don't wonder if they're gonna. No, they're gonna wait for me to come around the corner. They're gonna try to stun me with the sword. Notice how they just charge you blindly with the sword. They're right there. Oh, or not. I don't need your tricks, man. I'm an OG. If I had my Walcom S7s, I'd lick the whole lot. You really do. You're lagging. I don't like you. Ow. You're literally flying, bro. I can't hit you. I literally have no chance of hitting you. And then I get killed by her. Yep, I had 1 health and it missed me. This is where your intro music came from. My entire channel came from this! That rhythm? No, it's... I'm really weird how I'm like losing track of them, and I'm out shotgunning the person spamming shotguns. Like, seriously, does anybody else find that hilarious? I do. Oh, it's so awesome. He's just sitting there spamming them shotguns. Massive. Oh! Dodge! No, I didn't dodge. Frickin' kids today can't even keep up with this game. They have no idea what's going on. Look how fights last longer. I'm playing against people literally cheating, and fights still last forever. Like, how do you people not like video games like this? It blows my mind. I hate kids today. Oh, God. Doesn't even need to have good graphics. This game is still awesome. It makes me so happy. God. Did I not reload my shotgun? Oh, you just took a face full of buckshot. Ooh, yeah, you're running now. Yeah, dude, just, oh. Oh, he only has one shotgun. He's obliterating me. What level are they? They're a higher level. Yeah, I don't need to worry about you. I need to worry about the other one. They leave, they left. So they have their. You have to lead shot them if they're lagging too badly. Like the hits don't actually register. See, the hits don't mean anything when they're lagging that badly. This game's awesome. Like it's kind of hard to do. You have to get like the perfect angle. It says you can't do it. Can I not do it because the snow? There we go. Let's see if I can do. See that? Oh. Because if you double tap, you do that, which is like the most satisfying video game move there is. But if you dash with if you do it with a melee weapon, now you do that. But oh hey, I have med kits. I should probably use those. You can actually. It's so hard to do. Yeah, there's a way to dash with your gun out. Notice how they just blindly run into you. Oh, I'm out. But I can outspeed them. Wow, they stole my kill hard. I take it, you're dead in 1/4. God, see, Michelle gets it, man. Like, oh, God, guns, it's so good. Minus the frickin' carpal tunnel. So the Ellens had larger magazines but did less damage, yeah. Honestly, might not be bad. How do I get, where's the Wolcom, where's the doubles? They're right there, sweet. Can I get a better shotgun? I can get a Breaker 10. What's the difference? Weight. Or the fact that I can, you can't wear two of the same. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go to, oh, they're in this dump. So this is the most popular map in the game, and it's only because there's no room to dodge, so the shotgun guys are just insufferable. That's why they did it. They all left and then joined this room, because they don't like fighting against me in open areas, because it actually requires, you know, a little bit of a thought process. Why am I? There we go. It's so easy, man. I just have to keep moving and make sure I don't get caught. And it's not switching my weapon for some reason. I feel like I have my keys wrong. Because, like, my brain keeps hitting tab to switch weapons, and I have it set to Q. And I must, like, I don't know. I'm old now. Okay, well, if you guys are just gonna butterfly out in the open, I'm gonna... Okay. I'm kicking Walcom S7! I told you, man! Like, you literally don't play by the rules and they kick you from the game. I'm like a prophet! Like, they didn't like the fact I wasn't using the sword double shotguns, so they kick you even though they're literally cheating. Does that not blow your mind? Oh my god. What's A? I don't know what A means. Anti-lead? I don't know what that means.
Let's rock.
Well, this room, I have absolutely no chance. A says as it gets a kill. I don't know what anti-lead is. Maybe that's something that's obviously new to this like server I'm playing on, which is cool. That means it must obviously be possible to hit people. I can trust my hit markers, right? But they're such a higher level than me. Their guns are doing way more damage. They have way more health and armor. That's the downside of this game. I'm not saying that's good good game design. It's far from it. But crafting your loadout is one of the fun things about this game. Yeah, I'm just dying instantly now. Yeah, I don't really have a chance. Just spamming sword double shotgun. That's the downside of guns. Like, when it's a fair fight, it's fun, but like at this point, I don't really have a chance. Ah, sworded me. Ow, yeah, that anti-lead thing, they just literally, now I guess they just nail every shot? That's kind of, like, I understand leading is definitely a thing, but, like, they are literally nailing every shot on me now. I'm getting, well, they're also doing way more damage. Yeah, okay, so Q is literally cycling through my weapons. I thought Q was melee. Literally just trying to spray people down and steal kills. Yep, level 15. You do a lot more damage with SMGs. Yeah, okay, that's what's good. That's a little bit better, yeah. Yep, instant death. Hey, they're using a dagger though. Power to them. Sword. So, the thing is, like, the higher level you get, what winds up happening is the shotgun damage doesn't really increase, but the, like, my SMGs do, like, literally 5 times the damage, unless the server's dumb. It's like, oh, the shotguns do more damage. that was the funniest thing, because they couldn't patch out all the delay canceling things because people were getting mad. So what they did is they just made shotguns, like they evened it out with the level 50 weapons, with basically every weapon but shotguns dealing double damage. Shotguns got nothing level 50. At least I can kill the person not doing it. Oh, shit. Yep. 45 minutes. I might be able to get distracted by this long enough. I'd really like to get my hands on that LMG. I think it's a level 20, I think, is the first LMG. Pretty sure it's level 20. That's so... Okay, they were really low. Like, I hit them dead on twice with that shotgun. Oh, that's why it burst. Oh, I missed. Got her! It's all about the angles. That's why I use the dagger. Because they float in a really predictable pattern, and you get used to fighting it, and it's kind of like riding a bicycle. Like, you figure out they really only move in like specific ways. The dagger has a way tighter turning radius, so I can kind of bait them into doing their long, drawn-out hits. Ooh, I bet you're hurting now, aren't you, honey? Oh, I also want to point out, notice how everybody's a girl? That's because the delay canceling glitches are like way more effective as a female character. They have different animations. God, like almost everything about this game sucks. This is like the only time you will ever see me play a male character in a game, because in this game it literally gives you a benefit. First. Guns is too pure for the field. Oh, I can't. There we go. Ah, I didn't reload. I thought I finished it. It's such a good game, homely. Like, no, actually, I say it's awful. It's one of the worst. And yet there's really, like, even if it worked perfectly, there's nothing else like it. That thing's tearing me apart, man. It feels like since we have like this anti-lead thing going on, I really need a more high. Can I SMG to death? Wow, yeah. I really need things that have better accuracy, and it's definitely not these. I would kill for a Maxwell SWT right now. See how I can, like, kind of lead them? It's an interesting game. Like, you can get behind them and they don't really know what to do. That person's literally wearing premium armor and their sword's on fire. The reason why I have this server only is so I could get the screenshots for the Walcom S7s. Although I like the Walcom XLSs the most, they look pretty cool. Oh, there's somebody there. Imagine how much fun this would be if people weren't literally sitting in corners spamming double shotguns. There's one trick the dagger does have that I'm not using. You actually, there's two. They're not very effective. Although it is funny when it works. I forgot you could do that. I forgot you could do that. This, and I can charge up a massive attack. But now I can't. Yeah, not really effective. I'm already dead. Yeah, those revolvers tore me apart. The compliment one contract to action. This game, yeah, and I'm not even good at it. You know what I mean? Nope. Yeah. So that whole movement is literally holding down mouse button, and after the first shot, hitting reload and scrolling up, and it's just a machine gun of shotguns. It's not really hard to do, and of course, shotguns are basically insta-kill. So even at a distance, like, they hurt. Like, even at a far distance, those shotguns are absolutely... Wow, those revolvers are deadly. I'm gonna see if I can actually get something more accurate. Like, the shotgun pattern's random. So it could literally, like, every single pellet hit you in the head from across the map and kill you instantly. So, pistols are garbage, unfortunately. I can get the Phantom Cruise 1, but I can't get the 2s, right? I can get the Zoruses. 40 damage times 2. What level am I? 16, so I can't get those. Yeah, those are expensive. There. Do I have anything for rifles? The Walcom Warrior, it's an inaccurate rifle. Does a good amount of damage. Now I'm out of bounty. Let's see if that's a little bit better. What's the room I was in? Oh, it was this one. Might have been a mistake, we'll find out. Two-shot me. I obviously hurt them because they spun around to react to me pretty quick. Oh, shoot. Yeah, my health bar instantly died. They have a lot more ammo than I do in their shotguns. There's nothing like spawning and getting stun locked. You're low on health. How are you not dead? That's what I thought. Telecom Warrior might have been the right choice. I lost track there. Really bad. See, I'd like to say, like, oh, I got outplayed, but they literally fired, like, 9 shots to hit me once, point blank. I have to deal with you. Oh god, I knew. Got her. Half my health from that far away of the shotgun spam. Why is that guy, like, glowing? I don't know what that is. Dead instant. That was not my rifle. Killed yourself with grenades. That's an interesting rifle. I actually don't know what that is. It must be a cash shop item. I don't know how the cash shop works. I highly doubt it's actual cash. It hurts. What did I just kill with that shotgun blast? That easy. God, I love this game. They just don't make them like they used to. I'd really like to play S4 right now, but I don't know if I want to play that on a private server. Looks like shotgun had more than 2 rounds in it. Yep. I don't think so, Soil Worker. I like that soundtrack though. Wow, instant death. I'm only 7-13, which, in my opinion, is not bad for the fact I'm horribly outclassed. Where'd you go? Good game. Yeah, they got a really accurate rifle. Holy crap. Oh, garbage in this game. I'm already level 18. Don't want to get caught in the corner. One shot. Missed it. Oh, if I could have daggered you. Am I not reloading? Yep, yeah. You are frickin' flippy. Still nailed you with that shotgun blast, but I'm going down. They got both of them after me. I got killed by the other person's sword. Oh, the game's over. They got 100 kills. That was awesome. This game's way too good for its, like, it just deserves better, man. 1,000 bounty. Yeah, I'm only doing 6 damage per pellet, and I think it's 10 pellets, so it's 60 damage, but imagine a shotgun that does 11 damage. Yeah, it's a one shot, and they're spamming them. Castle? I like Castle. Oh, hi, buddy. How are you doing? Feeling good. This is usually a good map for if you have an accurate rifle. There's a lot of, like, long hallways.
Let's rock.
Yeah, one shot me. Literally one shot. I memorize all these maps like the back of my hand, too. This is awesome. If I can bait them into using their massive and then shotgun them. They're hiding in here. Yep. Headshots actually do matter, believe it or not, if you can aim for them. Oh. This SMG's gonna tear me apart. Dr. Stab. Probably should have grabbed that in hindsight. Ooh, I got shotgunned to the back by them. I just don't understand how it's fun literally just playing the game over and over using the same weapons for like the past decades. I do want to kill you once. I gave that person a massive. Ow. Yep, all my health gone instantly. Michael Meyer. I missed my dagger switch pretty bad right there. Come on, tap left. There we go. Lots of hallways. I need a faster firing rifle. Oh, they hit me with that massive. I wasn't expecting them to actually hit me with it. I thought they went over me. That. Got her! Really not the place for me to be in. No, because I don't know why. Or are they hacking? Got her! I am now out of ammo for both guns. Oh no, I have breaker ammo left. Alright! Damn it. I mean, nobody's watching, but I'm glad. You gotta close the distance. No, you aren't. Get around this corner. Yeah, my lunge didn't register. Ooh, that was a lot of XP right there. Nicely done. Nicely done. You really don't, Luke, trust me. You really don't. It's so bad. Don't mind me. Why are you after me? There we go. I'm gonna chip off some of your health before I go down. That's just how it's gonna be. You can't outplay him. You can. It's not easy. Oh, I shotgunned him at point blank. He didn't go down? You have to be low. So what you can do is, if you do catch somebody with their gun out and you hit them and stun lock them with the dagger, if you time them, like you basically know they're gonna pull out their sword and block, you can lunge after like 3 or 4 hits, and it's like a guaranteed knockdown with the dagger, and it's pretty humiliating. It is ancient. It's from like 2004, I think, and yet it plays better than like every other game on the market. Graphics don't even matter in my opinion. Ooh, nicely done! I died to a sword. That guy straight up outplayed me. Playing this at like 240 hertz is kind of... It's kind of crazy. It's so buttery smooth. Like, you guys can't see it, but man. Yep, okay. Alright. Already, 1 hit. Yep. Wish they could fix that. Got her! And then boom, boom, and I'm dead. That's the problem with shotguns. Like, I outplayed her, but I don't have the damage. Wish I had grenades. They're really good here. Why are both of you just instantly snapping at me? Why are they, like, both hugging the corner, coming out and spamming shotguns at me? It's like, you guys are literally standing next to each other. Can't compete with the damage. Hit by a rifle. That thing does a lot of damage. It doesn't have to reload. Yep. Now that I've chased off most of my viewers by playing this ancient game that nobody's ever heard of, I did not switch to my dagger like I planned. Oh, yeah! Oh, I got massive. Felt good, though. Felt so good to shotgun her in the feet. I got somebody behind me, huh? Got him. Those lunges, they don't work very often, but when they do, they feel good. Ooh, that did not work. Oh, that did not work at all. Wow, I did not end up behind them. That must be a really fast attacking katana. Usually katana attack speed doesn't matter, but it felt like it did there. How did I not get that kill? Oh, God. I got flipped. Or I either got flipped or I got knocked. So the sword, instead of having the knockback, they just flip you up in the air. And if you land, you have to hit jump to land on your back. That was my kill. Can I get you? Dr. Stab got me. Mac is here. Never been Mac is here. I'm just dead. Oh! I mean, I'm dead now, but I really turned the tides on them. Yep. Very, very long reach on that sword. You might actually be really screwed up. Oh my God. What killed me? I didn't see what killed me. I literally died. Like, it had to be revolvers, I think. God, things, yeah, come out of nowhere. Flying through the air, bam, bam, and you're dead. It's like, dang. Are you expecting a chase dialer? Oh, God. Yep, still got me. I was gonna say, like, they should be dead. That's double shotguns in my back. Oh, get shreked. Oh, that's totally my kill. I get them? I think I got them. Compressed darts, you have been around for a while. I got him once. That probably hurt a lot. That thing hurts bad. Yep, there's a guy behind me. Ah! End me. Oh god. I forgot, I've been awake for like over a day at this point. You know, I'm pretty upset. I was having fun fighting them. That outburst just flies in, sticks their sword in my face, and starts blowing shotgun kisses. Can I get her? Nope. If you jump when you get lunged, you can save yourself. But if you're in the middle of an animation, it'll be really hard for you to save it. Can I? Uh-oh. Where are you? I don't have any ammo for my shotgun, but I need that. Yep. Alright. I mean, I wish there were more games like this, I really do. Just simple, pure, get good, have fun. Or get cream and still have a good time, because you know you're at a huge disadvantage and you know you're ticking people off when you accidentally kill them. Man, those SMGs hurt. They really hurt. Oh, God. Oh, that one shotgun blast. That one blast, my health just go whip. I'm dead. Yep. And this Dr. Stab has got it out for me. Ah, nicely done. I like that guy. I like him a lot. Those SMGs are just just pushing holes in it. Oh, they missed their massive on me. I don't know what I was doing there, but I got absolutely dumpstered. It fell apart. Oh, I respawned right here. Is that the same person? It is. I did shotgun. I'm bouncing around like a freaking pinball. So when you pick up an ammo thing, it will refill your current magazine and one of your spares. There's an how I have these med kits. There's one for ammo, and I would use them to refill ammo. So I drop them in the middle of a fight and just use it so I could basically fire endlessly. Yeah, instant death. They got all sorts of weird weapons. I've never seen the, like, blunderbuss looking thing. I really think they could have balanced this by just minimizing the magazine of, like, every single shotgun. Oh, I don't want to get massive. Stole my kill. I'm sure they're still around here. Yep. Yep. One sword swipe. I love the announcer in this game. I really do. I love the "Let's Rock." Man, that shotgun did a lot of damage from that far away. No, we're done at 5. I already said we're done at 5. Pull that kill. Get shotgun from behind. Already dead. Gotta make sure they feel it though. Ah, the other person. I felt really good about that shotgun shot around that corner. I think I had a chance. I think I had a chance. God, I love this game. It's awful, but I love it. Wow, I have a lot of money now. Maybe for next time, if there is a next time. Wow, the next SMG is a really high level. Is the first, oh, it's 25-35, okay. So, yeah, look at that Maxwell SWAT. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, so look at the breaker. Go to the breaker 9P, 9 damage, 5x5, delay. It's like, okay, that one doesn't count. That's the Avenger. It has 2 shots, but it's like the difference is literally this one is the breaker 8 is 20 weight, and the breaker 9 is 18 weight. That's it. But if you look at like the rifles. The Walcom Warrior, well, that's not quite the same, but that's a high damage, but way, like, delay is 100. Delay 80, 16. But also has way more mag, and it's way more accurate. They, like, really massively do the damage. So if I look at the Walcom S7s, right there, 26 damage. They look sick, too. They basically look like the new worker thing with a... Yeah, they literally look like the new worker thing. That is a thought for the future. The Walcom XLS's 32 by 5, yeah, 32 mag, 22 damage, 32, 26. Not as massive, I remember. That's per bullet, and it shoots 2. That's a lot of damage. Revolvers are good. Can I get the Phantom Cruises? Yes. I'm not playing anymore, I'm done. But, man, dude. That game, it makes me
It's
so
been
happy.
great watching you relive this important piece of channel lore. Take some more of my money on your way out.
NSA key, you beautiful piece of human people, you. Jose's like, I forgot he was here. What do you think of my Korean third-person shooter that nobody's ever heard of?
That's interesting.
I love it. Makes me happy. And frustrated.
I saw it on TikTok randomly, so.
Oh, you have seen that game before? Oh.
Yeah, you showed me a few times, and then I saw it on TikTok randomly the other, I want to say a week ago maybe.
Yeah. You're like, why is Wacom like this video game so much? That's why. It's so good. Like, then there's nothing else like it. It just doesn't exist. And here we are, closing out on a freaking massive stream. I've probably lost names in here. I have. Don't you start that crap. You gotta go home.
Yeah. I'm fine to get home at least.
Got Rohirrim. I actually got Alpaca. I think I have everyone. There's gonna be some doubled names in here, but I'm pretty sure I have everyone now. Might have missed somebody. Yeah, I did. I totally missed Shamoli. Keeping a list. Gibbous Gang, yep, missed you. Indigo. A. Trying to get everybody's names. Ministry of Foam. Homely. I think I got Homely already, but if I didn't. It's important to me that I get everybody's name. All right. Okay, I think I got everyone. All right, as we close down, I might double some names because I wrote them down a couple of times. And I think this is accurate. I tried my best. We got They Call Me Socks, Nature Kings 1875, Mesmer the Great, Michelle, Lucian, Axel Sorax, Ice to Meet You, and Satsu 48, Willis 00788. This chat is super right. Iron Gopher, McDoyle, Shinryu X, American Foam, Squirtle Plays, Wolfie 7828, NSA Key, Mr. Sonic. Today's Forecast, The Absurdly Gay Fish Cat, Ivan Brzezinski, Brandon 1247, Arthur White, Family Foam Sport, Jeff Berkeley, Mick C. Bortis, XDSTRYR, Brit Milfan, Vader 540 is, Zach Kotechka, Homely, Cryo Gaijin, Rain, Wagon Waifu, Uriel X, Aw Young Carl, Winapolis, Radioactive Rohirrim, Shinryu, I already had Shinryu, Aim Drew, Shades Corvid, Loyal Cavalier, Alpaca Blaster Co., Soil Worker, Shamolioli, Gibbous Gang, Indigo A, Reigns, Blasterers, Nerf Modix, Ministry of Foam, Carnage Damon, Luke Triton, Lord What's His Name. Those were all the donations. I don't think I missed anyone. That did not count the super chats. There was some pretty crazy super chats in there. But super chats, like, they don't actually get added to the thing. That is everybody, I think, who has donated. Some of those actually were super chats, and I should grab the big boy super chatters, because they are like really gonna help. Like Absum Hellgate, yeah. Nature Kings, I got you. Your Kuiper. So the plan is I'm gonna get myself a, it was actually your idea, full credit to him, basically getting like a paint print on canvas of a glacier or an iceberg and put everybody's name on it. Like, it's been crazy, it's been nutty, and we did it. 24-hour live stream complete. Luchathor here doing lucha things. And of course, Dr. Flux was here helping. In fact, a lot of this wouldn't have been here without Dr. Flux being a badass. Also, of course, Ryan from Silver Fox Industries, Jesse, Cybern Warrior. We had a great time. It was an ordeal. It was a lot. I bit off a lot more than I could chew. And I don't know how often I don't know if I ever want to do a 24-hour live stream again. It sucks. Ty.
Getting one in while I can.
Alrighty, buddy, I'll add you to the list. But I can't. There's people that I don't think are in here that donated before the stream even started too. Yeah, no, things are good. I will most likely, when I pay that bill, I don't know how to pay it right now. When it comes out of my account, I will 100% post the screenshot of them taking that $3,000 something and stuffing it right in their assholes. Whew. Everybody, I am unworthy. I am beyond humbled. I know I can only do this once, and I chose the most important time. Screw that. But it's done. And that is a gigantic shadow lifted off my fate. We are good. That was awesome. It's been super good. Also, special thanks to, Addy, Beret, Jangular, Armadas. Valor was here like the entire time moderating. Like, we can't forget those people. It's been amazing. Thank you, everyone. I will put this opportunity to good use and fully expect one of the dumbest things I'm ever going to attempt. 25 days of tag back, December 1st, 25th. It's gonna be crazy. So I'm sorry there's no after party, but I'm gonna die and he's gonna die and we're gonna die together. It's gonna be it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna go lay down and just hopefully wake up really refreshed. So take care, everyone. Thank you again. Let me see if I can sound off to everybody, our participants in the chat. All Young Carl, Ben Adams, Chicken, Compressed Darts, Family Foam Sport, Jolt King 627, McDoyle, Michael's Madness 9000, Mr. Artifer, Mr. Adam 802, Parker D, Soil Worker, They Call Me Socks, Tyram 778, and Wendy. Oh, and Arcton 8 Industries. Normally we do these live streams every Saturday night starting at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh my god, why?
You did it.
I love you, Brandon. I already have you on the list, but I love you. This is the night I think you'll give me one break, but we'll be back next weekend with a normal stream. Hopefully with a lot of fun. I hope to see you all there. Thank you again. Take care, and videos. I don't think we'll have a video tomorrow. We'll definitely have videos starting Monday, though. Are you saving the iceberg, son? Yes, we are, Mr. Adam. Yes, we are. All right, I'm done. I'm shutting this thing down. It's overstayed its welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will leave you with the rest of this song.